Previously, you all met with King Baron. You were told he had a vision from a god Corvin. You were given a mission to travel to the Frosthelm Mountain and left on horseback to the city of Karnan. Some fun audio for later. On your way, you saw a dragon, saved a halfling merchant, and Bolg had a dream from the god Ymir. You were ambushed by bandits, one of which was Garth's brother Sorum, and Sorum told you that Karnan had been attacked, including Garth's family. Arriving at Garth's farm, you met with Abrella and Garth's two youngest sisters. You learned that McCusk and Jola had left to find food but had not returned. You arrived in Karnan to find a burned-out skeleton of a city. You decided to go to Lord Roderick Voltier's estates, which you found in shambles, and discovered that much of his wealth was unaccounted for. On your way to the docks, you encountered a woman who was looking for her child. After finding her deceased daughter, the woman gave you a small child's toy as thanks, telling you that the dragons didn't burn Karnan, instead blaming Agni, the twin phoenix, one of the primordial lords. And she left you with a warning. The end of the age of creation is imminent. The Dark One approaches. Make haste. And then she vanished. At the docks, you eventually spotted a merchant ship out past the mouth of the harbor and made a deal with Captain Mac Calibran, who's no longer alive. You paid him 500 gold and gave up your second letter from the king for passage to Arafane. First mate Giovanni introduced you to the crew, including McCusk, another of Garth's siblings. He then told you that you would need to help out around the ship and learn the ropes. Over the next few days, you guys rotated jobs, learning to navigate, repair the ship, cook, and other odds and ends. On the first day, you came across a sunken temple, finding a bone-carved staff inside and triggering a bell to ring underwater. Day 2, you spotted a smaller ship ahead of you, determining it was a merchant ship out of Angua, but something about its passengers was off. That night, something with the food sent most of you dashing to empty your stomachs overboard. Garth used the new Staff of Healing to help you and some of the crew recover. The evening of day 3, you noticed a storm brewing to the north as a massive turtle rose from the waves, a small hut on its back. As you stepped ashore and crossed some invisible boundary near the hut, the runes carved upon the shell flashed. Harpies appeared out of thin air around the turtle, breaking into 2 groups. Some veered off towards your ship, the rest swooped down upon you. Although it looked dicey in the beginning, you were able to defeat them. After the fight, Garth swam back a bit to check on the crew, who did not fare nearly as well. Klaus searched the turtle and island for traps and trinkets, and Drakmir went off for a swim and spoke with the turtle, discovering a few things he has yet to share. And Bald took a shit. You found a haversack and a helm of comprehend languages, and also an elemental sapphire gem. You returned to the ship to discover that many of the crew were killed in the fight. Captain Mac Calibran, Flirt and Miss Crowley, the navigator, Lindsay the bear molar, the quartermaster, Lazy-eyed Louie the cook, Toothless Pete, and Dead-Eyes Hayden, all dead. Still living is Bethel Birdseye Bentley, who had been in the crow's nest. She is poisoned still, but, previous to the fight that you guys just had, was in good health. Isham the bull, which is the Minotaur, was unharmed previously. Isabel Mary Dudley was gravely injured, but has been healed. And McCusk had also been healed, though was gravely injured. However, Giovanni, the first mate, is still poisoned and still severely hurt, as you guys decided not to heal him. After all of that happened, Drakmir had a confrontation with Isham the bull, and then secretly took the king's letter off the captain's dead corpse. You then all repaired the ship, for the most part, and took on some your new roles full time, and braced for the storm ahead. Due to some great rolls by Drakmir, who was keeping watch on the ship and the storm, you were not surprised when a group of fishmen attacked from the depths. The fight nearly claimed Garth's life multiple times, as these seed demons seemed to focus on him, willing to stand to the last to see him fall. As the fight wrapped up, Klaus put the pieces together to discover the reason for the attack. The storm, reduced to a light rain, washed the deck clean of blood, as you all got some much-needed rest. We'll pick back up the next morning. Is there anything you guys wanted to do that night? I know we were wrapping up quick then. Anything that you want to do that night other than get your rest in? It is morning now. As you guys come on deck again, the timbers creak in greeting today. The waves rock the ship from side to side, canvas sails flapping and billowing in the wind as the ship drives forward. You can almost taste the salt in the air as it permeates every breath, while a damp smell wafts up from the freshly swabbed deck of dark wood, swollen from the storm the night before. The morning is calm, but you do notice it is getting much colder the farther north you travel. The crew is somber, their mood is melancholy as they mourn their lost friends. There's no more time to learn your roles on the ship. It's time to put it all to work. You no longer have people to keep a watch night and day to keep the ship moving, so progress will be slowed a bit. With so many gone, you all have to pitch in to keep the Serpent of the Sea afloat.
Did they end up doing anything with the dead? Besides crying, though?
So this is morning. Last night you guys had kind of started to go to bed, and then you were attacked. Last night you noticed it was evening when you went and had the heartbeat fight and everything. It was like 2 a.m., 1 a.m., 2 a.m. when the other attack on the ship happened. So nothing yet has happened, with the dead. It hasn't been that long.
Well, we've at least cleared the lizards or the fish people from there.
Yeah, fish people. So remind me, what roles is everybody taking on the ship now? Navigator.
Well, when I'm not cooking, I guess decking.
Okay.
But I'm gonna try to be fishing this morning.
Yeah, fishing.
Bosun?
Yep.
But when not sails.
Yeah. Okay.
Crow's nest and sails.
Crow's and sails. Okay. Being that you're the navigator, anything you guys want to do right now in the morning?
Just fish.
Fish. You can go ahead and give me a survival for fishing, and if the navigator wants to give me a survival as well.
Come on, dude. 13.
Yeah. Let's go.
$14.
14. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So seems fine. You have some charts and stuff that the bosun brings you from the captain's quarters and kind of tries to show you like where he thinks you should be heading and stuff like that, and kind of gives it over to you. You are able to find some fish. You're able to catch some fish. There were actually, give me a quick investigation check to see if you can find what if you have to make your own.
12.
12, yeah. So you only needed a 10. So you do go looking under, and you do find some fishing poles and things like that, and you're able to fish. I would say you get enough for everybody to eat at least one meal. Okay. Anything else that you guys wanted to do? Doing good, doing good.
I just want to mention every time he catches a fish, he gets like a little kid excited.
Okay. Even if it's a really little fish.
I'm just up here doing my job,
Yeah.
scanning for anything on the horizon at all, whether it be land, ships.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check.
With the shield.
My man.
You borrow the shield as
Oh, that's right, that's right. Is it in your inventory? Did you guys?
No,
switch it?
but that's the only thing it does for me. So.
Yeah.
and initiative.
Oh, right.
Yeah, advantage on initiative, right?
I'll be singing while we're sailing.
Okay. Can you also give me either a perception or an insight check?
Me?
No.
Oh.
Garth.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
Perception is 21.
Woo, very nice. Okay.
10.
Okay. The DC you needed was 10. So I'm going to keep that in mind as we go forward. We'll keep that perception for the day,
Okay.
which is very good. You, as you're kind of like making your way around, you know, checking up on people, staying at the helm, kind of like navigating and stuff, you do notice your brother McCusk seems especially like despondent today. The whole crew is like down and out, downcast from last night, but he seems even more so. And I would even, no, not for a 10. That's what she.
You both almost died.
Yeah. What is he doing right now?
Right now you see him, he's kind of sitting down on the stairs over there, just kind of like staring at the sword that he's holding, and kind of just looking like really, like I said, upset. You do notice the past few days, he seemed off from you. Like he's normally like the prankster one, right, of your family. Like he's normally like pretty jovial, and he hasn't had that same energy, but it could have been like, you know, he might have just been trying to be more independent from you, like set apart from you, don't want to be in his big brother's shadow kind of thing. But yeah, today he seems like depressed.
Is that bandit?
Is the captain there?
Captain's
Or,
dead.
well, not the captain. I'm an acting captain.
yeah. But the
Mr.
yeah.
Barnes.
Isham the bull, yeah, he's up here.
Acting.
Yeah, you're
Captain
probably not
Bistro.
related, you're probably still. Yeah, he's up there.
Asham, can you take the wheel for a second?
I can. How long?
I want to move on.
Okay.
Right. Now I'm gonna go over to.
Clean your hands when you're done.
Jesus.
I'll go. Too shy. So I'll go over to McCusk.
Okay.
You said he's just kind of like he's sitting on the steps. Over
Yeah,
there
he's
looking
sitting
at
on the
someone.
steps, just kind of like has a sword out resting on across his knees. Overcoat on, has his hat on. Again, both things don't seem to really fit him. And this, you've never, I don't know, he just looks like very down and out and depressed. Give me one more perception check just as you're getting closer to it.
Questioning his whole life. What about
Probably questioning getting on the ship.
right?
It's like, oh, what a god, yeah.
The DC's 12 for
Ooh.
this.
All right.
More
Is it
than
another perception?
He said more than that. Yeah.
Lot- lot more than
22.
that.
Okay. All right, I'll give you this too then.
Catch him picking his nose.
As he kind of like sees you coming, he kind of like shifts a bit, and the coat opens a little in the wind, and you see a small jewel-encrusted dagger hidden in the folds of his clothes, like really close to his body. You just kind of see the hilt because it's in kind of a sheath. It looks to be made of like gold or platinum. There's a giant red ruby affixed to the pommel. And you've seen this dagger before.
Is it my boss's? Oh, fuck.
Oh, boy.
That's only because you got a really good high roll there.
Okay. Is there, like captain's quarters?
There is, yeah.
I'm gonna take him to the captain's.
Okay.
Can you follow me for a second? I want to talk to you about something.
What is it about?
Just wait for a second.
I think it's
You're gonna
something
stage
goes with you.
whisper at the microphones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Just come this way for a second.
Alright. He's gonna follow you. You head to the captain's quarters, which are back over here. So you go through that door into there. I don't think you've ever been in the captain's quarters before, right? Okay. So you see,
I'm just trying to look for some
yeah.
place.
No, that's fine. Yeah.
I think we had a meeting with the captain.
You did. You guys had dinner with him. Yeah, that's right. You did. You had dinner with him, and that was in the captain's
Because he
quarters.
insulted us.
Yeah. So you've been in there before. You
Yeah,
head
yeah.
back. He's got a nice, like, ornate wooden desk. There's a nicer bed than what you guys have been sleeping in over there. Some maps on the walls. That's all for now.
When we get back there, is he still holding his sword out like that, or did he sheathe it?
No, he sheathed it. It wasted it.
As soon as we kind of get behind the doors, I'm just pulling into a big hug.
He starts crying. Just like bawling on your shoulders.
I love him.
Garth, I didn't mean to.
It's been a rough couple days.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
What are you sorry for?
For everything. I did some bad things.
Yeah. So were you, I noticed something a second ago. Did you, perhaps see my boss?
Your boss? No, I didn't. I went looking for you, but nobody was there.
Right. So how'd you come by the dagger then?
Kind of like locks eyes with you. His dagger.
You know, that one.
Howard looks at it. I didn't know this was his dagger. I just found it on some bodies a couple blocks away after I went looking for you.
Inside check.
Yeah, go ahead. Inside check.
Ooh, that'd be a 21.
Ooh, very nice. He seems to be telling the truth.
Oh!
This is
Sometimes
for
in
sure.
case you're-
Yeah,
Only
but now you know.
I'm mad that your brother wasn't lying to you.
Yeah.
There's a pile of burned bodies. I found the dagger and the sword there.
In a pile of burned bodies?
Well, a little away from them, yeah.
Was there anything else that you noticed about these burned bodies? They wearing anything particular?
Wasn't much left of them.
Would I know if... What was his name again?
Your boss?
Yeah.
Lord Roderick Valtier.
Wrong.
Old Roddy.
Do I know if he normally always carried that dagger, or was that something like he didn't usually carry?
The only times you've ever seen it, it was at his side, and it was usually like anytime he went to like a function, like a ball or something like that. You know, he had it on him. It was more of a display of wealth, yeah, than like he was like fighting with. Like he wasn't like a
Right.
fighter or anything like that. But it was more like just a display of wealth.
Was that sword his, the black one?
Roll a history check. Natural one. You've never seen the sword before.
Would I have seen it being in the house guard? I would have seen that he had it.
Yeah, you especially in the fight. Go ahead and roll a history check.
I would notice swords.
Yeah, you would. Yeah.
Swordsman. Was it history?
Yeah.
18.
18. Okay. You've never seen him wield it, but it was something that you caught a glimpse of in the vault, like with all the other stuff.
How the fuck would he?
Again, it's been a rough few days, especially this last one. Lost few.
What did you roll for your insight check on him?
Ooh,
21, 22.
Okay.
I think about it.
I'm going to give you this too. He was not lying about the dagger and the sword, but he's definitely holding back some truth from you at somewhere else, since you rolled north of a 20.
So how did you come to get on the ship here?
Give me a persuasion check. As he starts to kind of stumble and almost start to tell you something and kind of holds himself back.
Nine.
9. Okay. I just found it here. It seemed like I just wanted to get away from the city.
Looked like we're. I know our sister was too, picking up stuff along the way. Whatever you could for him. You know, I mean, all there's like dead people and could be anyways.
Yeah.
So after a couple days on the ship, you sure this is what you want to be doing?
I don't want to be here at all anymore. Garth, I don't want to be here at all anymore.
Is he seeming suicidal?
Make another insight check.
uh, 13.
13. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
He does seem. He seems like he's feeling a ton of guilt for something that he hasn't divulged to anyone.
I can see you're really distraught. And it seems like you're wrestling with something.
He starts crying again.
You know I'm here for you. You can tell me anything.
I know. I'll give you. This is the last time you make a persuasion check. I'll give you advantage because you're his brother.
It's a good thing that one was 3.
We'll see if it's a good thing.
It's not enough. Not much better. It's 9 again.
9 again.
Another +4, she gets rolling 5s and 3s. Damn.
Thank you. I'm okay.
I don't believe that. You look at him like you might want to be jumping off the ship here.
I don't want to be on the ship anymore, but I have to keep going.
You lost enough family already. I'm hoping you're not going to be another one.
I don't want to die.
I believe you. I guess he having suicidal ideation done 10.
Maybe, maybe not. You
Like
don't know.
22.
You keep rolling a 9. Well, that was 9
That was
with persuasion.
persuasion.
Yeah,
I was 22 was insight.
That's true. That's true. Again, he's lying to you at this point. Like,
Yeah.
he's definitely holding something on that he's not telling you. More than just that he's depressed.
You haven't thoughts of offing yourself?
No. Garth, maybe. No.
You know I can tell when you're lying. I grew up with you long enough.
Yeah.
You might as well just come out with it, might make you feel better.
I'm alright. I'm okay.
Do I see any alcohol in the captain's quarters?
Make a investigation roll.
We get some different dice, man.
Oh, 1. There used to be, when you had dinner with him, there was a bottle up there. It seems to have fallen and shattered during the storm last night. Unfortunately, it was not secured well enough. You do need a different D20.
All three
I
of
should
them.
have been using different ones.
Oh,
They're all
jeez.
rolling like garbage
Rolling good for a second there. Now
before the game starts.
we'll do like what I did before. We'll just keep picking them randomly. So we'll keep rolling good. You know, I didn't think I'd be finding myself here either. It's not what I had planned.
Why are you here?
We are on a mission from that mad king down south. Supposedly to, I don't know, save the world or something. Something's supposed to change the course of future events. I mean, I was at first, they were just more for the adventure and the story of it, but I don't know. It's everything we've lost so far. Now I feel like it's kind of riding on it to survive.
I don't think I can help you with that.
I don't know. Maybe we can find, on the land, we can get on an actual merchant ship.
What do you mean by that?
If you can't tell, these ain't non-merchants.
No, I know. I know.
I mean, not that. I guess I can't say I'm much better, but considering my line of work and this lovely staff here.
Do you think they deserve to die?
Who, the fish people? Or are you talking about the crew?
Tear all down.
Yeah. Can't say. I mean, I can't judge him too much. It's what I've been doing as well.
Yeah,
I hope I don't deserve to die.
I'm sorry.
Going into another life.
He starts crying pretty hard again.
You know I'm here if you ever need to get anything off your chest, alright? Come
Yeah.
talk to me first. We fought hard to get you back on the ship. Don't be jumping overboard.
Okay. He just kind of looks away despondent.
If anything, I'm sure there's some meat or something below deck that you can drown your sorrows with.
You think?
Probably. Like I said, they ain't merchants, so good chance. I'll give them 2 pats in the back and
Kind of
I'll
just
head out. And
slumps forward even more as you pat him on the back. He stays in there and just sits.
and go back to my wheel.
After your wheel. You back?
Yep. Thanks. Do you guys have any, stuff to drink below deck?
Of course.
We might need to raise a glass today.
Might be a good thing to do tonight. You think you know where you're going?
We're about to find out.
Alright. You rolled a 14 on survival, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And you rolled 21 on
21.
perception?
Thankfully,
Okay.
before I started rolling down shit.
That evening, as you're kind of like scanning the horizon, you do see it's way, way out there. It's really hard to see at this distance. You just rolled very high. You do see a little shadow that looks like maybe it's coastline.
What?
Okay, I'll call it out to the navigator and Eacham.
Does it seem like,
Land high.
based on how long we've been sailing, does it seem like that might be the right place?
With you looking at your charts and stuff, you think you might have, got to the right place. You're a few clicks off. You gotta correct a bit. But you do kind of like the land seems to be over here and you guys are kind of heading this direction, but you kind of turn and with his help calling out where it's at. It seems like it might be the right. You roll 14 on survival. There is some notes that are with the captain's log and stuff like that. Give me an investigation check too as you look through this. I'll give you for free. You do see that. No, give me an investigation check. I'm not giving you anything for free. Rolling terrible still.
Okay. Now, question. I got them glasses, right?
Yeah.
So that's like what?
No, do
Wait,
you have the
wasn't that
glasses of minute
advantage?
seeing?
Yeah.
Those give you, I think, they're either advantage or +5. You gotta look at them. I don't remember.
Let's see. When wearing them, you can see much better than normal to 1 foot. You have advantage on investigation checks. That
Well,
are on
oh, well,
the
shit.
site.
There you go.
But it says intelligence investigation.
Yeah.
Is that what I was using before?
Yeah. You pick the thing that's in the parentheses. It just means intelligence is the main stat that's used for investigation. That's why they list both, but it's just investigation. So you technically roll this one, and then you can roll again for the booze too.
That wasn't out of one.
These boots.
You need. Where's your rabbit's foot? You need the rabbit's foot.
That's hilarious.
13.
13. Okay. That's enough. That's enough. So you do find notes kind of outlining the coastal region of Arafang. And there is, well, I'm going to show you on the map.
I have a necklace that's like an anchor thing. I better be wearing that next time.
Oh, there's a ship on our map.
There's a ship on this map.
We can still
shit.
see what we need to see, though, right?
Yeah. Actually, we don't need to do it much. Just move it like that. Way towards you a little bit.
Cool. Squishy.
Right.
So you guys are kind of over in this area, right? And this is kind of the coastal area. You see some notes around this little cove right here that said that there is a beach that you could potentially put in. You got 13? Yeah, that's what you find there.
Oh, wait. Can I do my navigating thing?
You can use your navigation things, yeah. That's what
There,
they're for.
D4s.
That's what they're for.
Plus 3 more. 16.
Plus 3 more, 16. Okay. So you find that up and down here, this is one of the safer areas, kind of where you're at, close to where you're at. This is all kind of cliffs and stuff. It doesn't seem like there's a great place to put in. There's a bit of a rocky beach here, but it is marked that it is somewhat dangerous through this area, kind of just through this whole area right here. There is another place to put in that's over on this side that's marked. You have a 16 now?
Yeah.
Okay. You also notice that you guys have kind of already figured this out, but the captain's name in the log is not Captain Mac Calibrate.
Uh-oh.
So you see that as well.
What name is it?
That's a great question. Let me pull it up.
They probably marooned him.
Yeah. You do see also that there is, for 16, it's hard to see with the ship, but there's Anadune, it's the other continent over there. There's at the top near where Mac is, there's a place called Rayos. That's where the ship is actually out of.
Damn. Long way from.
Well, where it was kind of way up there.
Tippy toe.
And Cedric Ravenshade is the captain on there. Captain Cedric Ravenshade.
Did we ever catch the ship's name?
Yeah, the Serpent of the Sea. And that is correct in the book. The book says that.
Cedric Ravenshade.
Does it say it on the back of the ship or anywhere, like some goofy shit?
Not that you see now. It's not painted on the ship.
From like the maps and notes, would she know how much longer travel time would be to get to the safer?
Yeah. With that, with a 16. It seems like probably with your lowered amount of people working on the ship, they do inform you, specifically Isham informs you guys that, tonight again will have to be left. He'll maybe take a watch, and as people take a watch, maybe they go up and help, stay on course. But there's not really, you can't run a whole ship with one person at night. So it's going to be kind of left to free float tonight a bit. But he guesstimates, and you can help him guesstimate about probably tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow night, maybe the next morning you'll be there. Depending on tides and
This side.
stuff go. Yeah, if you want to go that direction. Yeah.
I think so.
Embrace the danger.
Yes.
Maybe I shouldn't depend on since I'm rolling nation.
Also, I'm thinking like we have a rowboat, so we don't have to like actually
True.
get this ship on land
Right. We can.
to get to land.
Yep.
Now, wait, did it say what the danger was there? You said it was rocks or something?
16. It says ice.
Ice.
Scratch
Oh,
that.
icebergs.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Little rowboat's
Okay.
not gonna go up against no ice.
Does it, based on limited experience, how many days do I think it would take to get to the other side if that's safer?
Sure. Your very limited experience.
Maybe with the
Some would say
The
days
bull's help.
experience.
Some might say.
About 13 days.
Well, we're going.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Holy cow!
okay. Brace the danger.
Yeah.
We're on a.
Taste the danger.
It's been, you guys were asking before how long it had been. It took you 6 days to get to Karnan. It's currently day 4 on the sea. So it's been 10 days. You were given 30 days.
I cook people dinner or lunch or whatever
Absolutely. Yeah.
time of day it is.
Yeah. Are you using, you're just
And-
RPing it, or are you giving out your D10? Do you have another? You do,
No, I
right?
don't.
Or did you use it?
I only had the one and I used it.
Okay, I just
For the
didn't
first
check it off the list.
So yeah, I'm just role playing the dinner, and then
Absolutely.
I'll eventually go up to the bull and ask them what they're doing with their dead and what their rituals are or what would happen. We can do that in the game.
Yeah. Correct. He's getting ready to respond. Go. Well, you can ask him.
So I kind of hand him this dinner like while I'm asking. It's someday. I just caught it this morning. So if there's anything I can do to help with what you do with the ones who've passed, just let me know. I'll be in the kitchen. Cleaning up, motherfuckers.
Yeah, it's just where you select it in there. I just got this today. I was just wondering, what do you do with your dead?
Yeah.
I'll be in the kitchen.
Yeah. If you want to let me know, I'll be in the kitchen. Sharpening a knife.
Got kind of going.
No. As you say that, he.
I say cleaning.
I appreciate you asking. I've talked to Bethel, and I think tonight we're gonna have some words for them. Let Lear claim them. Now, I know you've been hard-headed and we had to toss you in the water, but if you want to come pay your respects, okay. But don't bring that other weird one.
Which one would he be talking about?
One word, the mask.
Well, he's like kind of my buddy now.
Yeah, well, he wasn't very respectful of me.
I'll make sure I toss him up going forward.
If not, I'd like to.
That's a joke.
He chuckles a bit.
Because that's apparently what we do with people that are mean or break stuff. Or and I'll walk away and go tend to my cleaning.
He also says at some point that he would take first watch if you all want.
I imagine this kitchen is just a mess because I'm not a clean, proper chef.
It wasn't clean before.
right.
It was in pretty rough shape already.
I get rid of anything that smells bad.
Okay.
I made a mess, but I know how to clean it.
Give me an investigation. Give me an investigation or perception check as you do that.
Get rid of all the rotten food.
Right. That's an unnatural 20, motherfucker.
That's a natural 20. Oh,
Clean the kitchen.
damn! Ball over here.
That's
Wow. As you clean the kitchen
This is
and
clean.
you're doing a very good job for Balg. You find a little bag that looks like it's hidden. Just kind of shoved behind some stuff. And there's some kind of a residue in it.
Yeah.
And on a natural 20.
Some rolling.
With your Outlander background, this is Burbane, and it's normally used as a poison.
What the fuck? And I know the name of the poison and everything, or
Because of your Outlander background being
okay.
out in the fields.
And he just thinks to himself, what would this be doing?
It's mostly empty. It's just tiny little
And I
bits of
know
crumbs left.
what it does.
Just make people shit their
and-
pants.
Might.
Motherfucker.
What?
So, yeah, I'm connecting dots to
He said,
Emily
I'm
has
sorry more than a few times.
He did a real bad thing that he really did. I bring it to the bull man, since he is acting captain.
My brain.
His name is Isham. Isham Black, or they call him the Bull.
Isham, I need to talk to you about something. I feel some foul play had been going on in this ship.
He gets very defensive. Kind of like pulls a weapon out.
And shake his little back.
Do you know what this is?
He relaxes a bit and puts the weapon back. He thinks you're alluding to something you don't know about.
Like the captain.
I don't know what that is.
Well, seems to be a poison. I found it in the kitchen cabinet behind a couple of spices. I don't know who deliberately poisoned the crew, because it's not from us, and I'm the only one that's been in this kitchen since.
It's not from us.
Well, this poison does whatever happened to the crew a couple of days ago, making him sick for days on end. Someone on your crew is against you.
Who knows of this?
Only you know.
Maybe we should keep it that way.
Do you want me to investigate this situation?
Where are they when they're having this conversation? So where are they when they're having this conversation?
I mean, did you
I don't know
approach him
where-
up here? Yeah, because I think you would be
I
up
don't know
here.
where I just approached Ishan. I don't
Yeah,
know where he was.
He was up here.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
figured he was deckhanding.
No.
Because-
He's kind of taking the captain's role. In
of
fact,
just standing there.
yeah, of just standing there and ordering people around. Yeah.
Well, yeah, then it's from whoever's standing around. I'm not smart enough to be like, let's talk privately.
So then you would be hearing this too.
Okay.
But I know.
Between the three of us, I think. I don't know. We should keep it quiet. I think it's the one with the mask. How well do you know him?
I know it's not
Just
from
met
us.
me the other day.
How do you know him?
So I've been with them this whole time. I never seen him in the kitchen.
You
And
know,
why
All
would
right, well,
he
that's true.
leave this little baby? Maybe it was your old.
was there anybody who didn't get sick though?
Did he ever think, wasn't it?
What's the cook's name?
Lazy eyed
Lazy
Louie.
Eye Theory.
The lazy eye Louie ever seemed a little more ambitious than you might think.
He was a fucking cook.
Maybe he was disguising himself, and he's really a secret.
I know you didn't get to
The
know
master
you didn't
boy.
get to know him well, but I don't think he was. He wasn't even a
Did
good
he
cook.
even really have a lazy eye? Is what I'm saying. He was living a lie.
Now, listen.
Now you're combining Bob with Arthur.
I appreciate you trying to get to the bottom of this, but those were my friends, and they just died. It wasn't Louis.
Can I think who didn't get sick?
He didn't get sick.
Is there anyone?
Oh,
Is there anyone that maybe?
Is he the only one?
Louis did. Or
I don't believe Louis
No,
did.
Louis
Here,
does.
I can pull it
Fire.
up. Heal.
I mean, I didn't either.
Yeah, you didn't. Who else didn't?
It's for sure.
We had Iron Bill.
Deadeye, Dipshit, Hayden,
Shoot.
Louis, and the Bull.
I marked them all.
Oh no, because
he did.
he did.
Yeah, because I used my staff to cure him.
Yeah, my cousin did get sick.
So it's not him?
Could have done it though on purpose to throw like
Suspicion on.
suspicion off. Yeah.
But it's gonna work maybe in my advantage,
Like,
because I'm not gonna
shellfish
blame it on
is-
somebody who didn't
Oh,
get sick.
Slightly different poisoning. But
Yeah.
Well, what's the sense in poisoning?
don't know.
I believe. No, she still is. I believe so. Isabel, Isham, Giovanni, and Birdseye definitely got poisoned. McCusk was poisoned. The captain was poisoned. I think the bear didn't. So there was
Lindsay.
Toothless Pete was poisoned. Deadeyes didn't. So yeah, those are the people who didn't.
Okay, so Bear, Deadeyes.
We,
Everybody who didn't
I don't
is
know.
dead.
Maybe
Yeah. Well, Isham.
Yeah, except for him.
besides,
Right, which means they
Us
can't
four.
defend themselves.
Sorry, what are you saying?
besides us four, do you have any new recruits before we?
Yeah, I think his name's McCusk. He joined up in the city.
It wasn't him. He's not bright enough for that.
It doesn't
Besides,
doesn't take a bright person to poison soup.
right. that is true. But why would he eat it and get sick himself? That doesn't make much sense. I would be thinking some of the people who didn't be getting sick.
I don't remember. Did you get sick? I didn't hear.
I did. For a day or two.
She healed us.
I thought two of you guys got poisoned, right?
I didn't. Yeah,
We did.
I did. Yeah, we did for sure.
Okay.
I
I
did.
think I had a day.
I thought you did too.
Maybe you had to do.
One day.
Well, I don't know what to make of this, but
Well, I can't remember who was shitting themselves and who wasn't. I felt fine.
I remember healing some people and doing my best to doctor some people up. How much do you know about the bear?
Again, he wasn't that smart either, but he's smart enough. I don't think he would poison us. He would not poison us. I trust my crew.
You think maybe he didn't do it intentionally? Maybe he was just trying to
The bear?
get the new people.
No. No. I don't think you accidentally poisoned somebody. Unless you think the ingredient's something else, but no.
Well, I don't know. I just thought I could bring it to your attention.
Yeah.
And that's it, I guess.
I think maybe we need to. I don't know. With the attack, maybe whoever poisoned us is dead.
Right.
If not, maybe we can toss some people overboard and see who admits it.
So see who we're missing.
No, see.
See who admits it.
Oh, who admits it?
We're missing everything.
All for one is more than okay with that.
I mean, I think you didn't. Because why would you tell me if you did that you found the poison?
Yeah, I am kind of dumb, but I am.
Seems like it makes sense.
You know, I've just got a natural talent for tossing people, so.
Well, we keep this, like I said, under wraps. And we'll just keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Don't let nobody in the kitchen. I'll tell everyone tonight. No one goes in the kitchen.
Do
Besides you.
you have a key for
No.
locking? No, I don't. Well,
Maybe sleep in the kitchen.
I'll guard it with my life, Captain. I will.
Puts a meaty hand on your shoulder.
Bones gonna get recruited before we get off.
Well, guys, it's been real. It's been real fun.
And I head back down to the kitchen.
Cool.
With my hammer in it. Is there a door entering the...
There is a door, yeah. It's just not lockable.
It's enough nails.
Sure. Nail in it. You got a big hammer. Anything else you guys are doing today?
I think I'd fish again, but like try did I just find poles or did I find like nets that I can throw in?
There's some nets too, yeah.
I'll just try some of the nets because I'm used to like river fishing.
Right.
I'm not used to ocean fishing, so I'm like,
For sure,
what's
for
this
sure.
do?
Um.
And I try to bait it with whatever nasty shit that I found in the kitchen.
Okay.
So it's not wasteful.
The stuff that you're throwing out, anyways. Yeah. you
Yeah,
kind of
whatever I
chug the
got in
water
my
with
can
it.
or
Yeah.
my bucket that's all nasty, I'm like, yeah, chumming.
I was gonna give you disadvantage because you don't know how to fish with a net, but I'll let you straight roll since you're chumming the waters.
Come on, man.
Lots of fucking sharks.
Yeah, exactly. Survival. Yeah.
Wait, what are you chumming the water with?
Oh, nasty food.
Refuse.
Yeah. Food that was gonna get thrown out.
Not poison. We ate all that. Unfortunately.
Cleaned that one too.
Still left over.
Oh, only a 5. I rolled a 2.
Okay. So, yeah, you toss the chum in with the fishing net, and after a little while, you pull it back up. Yeah, you have a clean net.
Wrong kind of chum.
No.
Anything else you guys do before nighttime?
During the fishy fight, did Mollusk actually attack anyone or do anything?
Mollusk?
Yeah.
During the fishing fight? Yeah, he did.
That's just what I called him.
Yeah. Remember, he went down. He actually went in the water. You jumped in.
I know.
Yeah,
He had the shit kicked out of him, but like,
Yeah,
did he
yeah,
actually attack anyone or do anything? Like,
I believe so, right?
Yeah, he was
You were
fighting
controlling him.
someone.
Yeah.
All right.
Very good at
I was right there too.
Yeah.
So I feel like I would have.
It's probably where you noticed the sword.
Well, that yeah, and just like notice like he probably wasn't very good with it.
Correct.
So I think I would approach him, be like, "Do you want to know how to use that sword?"
So you find him again. He's not on the deck. You have to like look for him for a little bit. You find him, down by where Giovanni's still resting in the beds, like where the bunks and stuff are, and he's just kind of just down there, kind of sitting on the bunk.
Good eve. day, midday.
Yeah.
Good day. Would you like to know how to use that sword? You seemed a little out of your depth the other day.
Maybe another day.
Well, hopefully we don't get attacked again today, and we don't have to rely on your skill at arms to help us survive. Boy.
Boy.
Okay, just continues to look down.
Is he the only one down here? Like just him and dead
Giovanni
bodies and
and yeah, the dead bodies and Giovanni, who's unconscious right now still.
Imagine the smell.
yeah. Handkerchief. Right. Fine. Suit yourself. If you change your mind, find me. I'll be on the ship.
Okay, just nods silently.
Turn and like cape swish. Go back up to where.
Evening approaches. You give everyone dinner again, I'm guessing.
Yeah, well, if we have anything.
Yeah. There is stores. You find barrels with like salted fish and some apples and things like that.
I do my dinner thing.
Yeah.
I try, might have to roll. No, I was gonna try to do something like sweet with the apples, like for dessert or something like different.
Yeah.
Than just a regular.
Some apple
Here's an
tarts.
apple.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, well, even just candied apples or something like that. I don't know if we have seasonings like that.
You do not.
I was just looking for sugar.
Yeah.
Do like a roasted apple thing.
Yep.
It's gonna be sweet because it's an apple.
Apple
Yeah.
chips.
Yeah. You could also soak them in alcohol. Like you could do a couple different things, but yeah, you have very limited ingredients here. There is some sugar, but not like a ton of sugar.
Bombing for apples.
Is there like
Whiskey.
wine? Like some
Yeah.
wine is sugary.
That's
if you
true.
like cook it
yeah.
down.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I was also going to make sure to find the drink. I have to do an investigation for that. Or maybe just ask the bowl.
Yeah.
Like,
If you ask him,
yeah, I'll just ask him, where's the drink? I'd
Yeah.
like to get
he'll
drinks
take
out
you
for
down to the
tonight,
hall
like
and show
barrels
you.
or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because we're having our ceremony thing
Yeah.
with Crith.
Could be. So he'll help you carry some barrels up and put them wherever you want them. Do you tell any of your friends about tonight?
Yeah, I guess I tell them.
You tell us all.
Alright.
When it seems most natural.
But it's obviously if you guys decide to show up or not. Totally.
And he tells you it's going to be after sundown.
Would you have told me that he didn't want me there?
Yeah.
Okay.
When it seems more natural, I'm gonna go find McCusker again and say, hey, let's go find something to drink.
Yeah. You see as he's all right, he kind of stands up and he kind of like stumbles a little bit. It seems like he's already been into his cups.
Tuck my eyes.
Yeah.
Is where the alcohol is that further away from Giovanni?
Yes. Yes, the alcohol is like down on the other side.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
It's not near where the beds are.
help them get over there.
Sure.
I'm like, all right. You know how I said, drown your sorrows?
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
I have been.
yeah. Don't drown your sorrows anymore. 'Cause I know what you did.
You do?
I certainly do. And so does Og. And, well, they don't know it was you. Og and,
He kind of just starts shaking a little bit.
you need to keep your wits about you and act normal. So it could be
What are we gonna do?
Not gonna do nothing. I kind of let him think that it could be somebody that didn't get sick that's already dead.
I was sick.
I know.
They don't know.
I don't know what you
I think it told me to. I think.
It told you.
Oh
What's that?
no! Oh no!
What does that mean?
Garth, you don't understand. If I don't listen, it hurts me.
Your voice, Stan. What hurts you?
I don't know the voice. It hurts me. It made me do it. It told me to join with them. It told me what to do. It told me they need to die.
Okay, there's a voice in your head. Is this coming from something?
Yeah, right.
When did you start feeling it?
After the attack, I don't know. I think it was the demon in the sky. I think he's talking to me. After the attack, after I went to the city,
Oh,
I went looking for you, and now I don't know. Something's happening to
did you
me.
pick up something magic-y?
I don't think so.
Like, do I know about cursed items?
I'd say, yeah, you're a bard. You've heard stories.
Can I take a look
And a
at
rogue.
Can you show me what exactly you found in that city?
Yeah. And he like pulls off the coat. I found a coat and this hat and the dagger apparently that you know about and
Anything that
the
you
sword.
spend some time with, focusing on?
I don't know what that means. I've had it all since the city.
Can I take a look at some of the stuff and see what I think it could be?
Yeah, what do you want to do? What do you mean?
Um,
He's kind of looking it over.
yeah, kind of looking it over, seeing if, like, for example, if there's any runes or inscriptions.
So I'm not gonna make you roll an investigation check. For that. You look. You find the hat is just like a black tri-fold hat. Looks like leather. The coat is a dark blue coat that goes out. Looks well made but worn. Like it's been used a couple times. For years probably. The dagger is that it's gold and platinum. Looks very, very expensive, very ornate. Has that large red ruby gem at the top of it. Pretty short dagger. It's probably like that long. So it's not like a real big dagger. Again, probably doesn't look like it's a fighting dagger.
There's a flare up there.
Essentially. Yeah. And then you see, that black sword that's it's got like a sheath with it, a black sheath too. And it does have like some carvings on it too.
Okay.
What languages do you speak?
Black.
Ooh.
Sword, man.
All right. Let me
You
get
need
one
something you
like-
see every day.
Yeah.
Right,
That's
right.
what I'm thinking. Where's my languages? Could be features and traits? No, probably not. Proficiencies.
Proficiencies, yeah.
Alright. Celestial, Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, Orc, Thieves' Can.
Sorry, say those all slower.
Celestial,
Okay,
Common,
okay,
Dwarvish,
okay,
Elvish,
okay.
Orc, Thieves' Can.
That's a lot of languages. It's not one of those
Short
languages.
languages.
Do I know what ball he had on his head?
Have you talked to anybody about the helm or what it can do?
Oh. I guess. I don't know.
You all found the helm together, so you know that he had a helm. That he's
Stands for
wearing
reason
now.
we would have talked about
Yeah, I
what
would
the
guess.
things do.
Because you guys were all together when you were figuring it out too.
Yeah, and like I checked out the gem and gave it to you.
Yeah.
Oh,
That'd
it's
be better
the
for you.
helm. Yeah. I was like, how am I gonna help? I forget what it does.
So yeah, I would say you know.
Okay. Stay right here. I'm gonna go get ball.
All right.
Oh. Can you come here for a second? I'll be right quick.
As I was just about to nail my first note.
Oh, all right. No,
With your massive hammer. yeah.
This takes one.
Yeah. Yeah. That's all the way in.
I just have it like I'm holding it at
Yeah.
right under the
Yeah.
head of it.
Yeah. Hilarious.
Oh, all right. Sure, I was kind of mad
Yeah,
in
like
it,
a
so
screw,
look,
like,
Are you to that helmet thing you found?
I don't think it actually required that. No, it did not.
No? Oh, okay. Can you come take a look at something real quick? I can't. I mean, I know a lot of languages, but I've never seen nothing like this. I know you also do room stuff, so
Well,
maybe you might be able to.
it's the first
That's a
time I've
better
ever
idea.
worn it,
Yeah. Use that helmet or the hammer to hammer it down onto your head.
but
Yeah, bring them down to show them the blade. I'm like, don't touch it, because it might, I'm not sure, but it could be something fishy.
I think I'm through with something fishy. Let's take a look.
I use my helmet to look at it, whatever it says.
Cool. Does it require a charge or anything or time? Can you
Says
read the
at
helmet to
will.
me real quick? It just says
While wearing this helm, you can cast Hyperant languages from
sweet. So can you click on Copyright Languages? I believe it's instant, but I just want to make sure. If it's not clickable, I'll find it. It's not a split second. Regardless, you spend an amount of time with it. Freehand languages. Yep, 1 action. Oh no, 1 hour. Oh, duration's an hour. Okay, so for the next hour you have this.
Good.
Although it's Apple, so you can always read every
As
language.
long as I'm wearing.
In
At least you can
Infernal,
read.
you see Morumbar the Inevitable.
Now,
Part of it.
with this helmet, I
Morumbar.
can read it, but do I know what language it is?
Oh, that's a great question.
Is Morimbar?
Morumbar. M-O-R apostrophe U-M-B-E-R. Morumbar.
Or the inevitable.
Is it being
For the duration,
infernal?
you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language. You can also understand any written language that you see. You must be touching the surface with which the words are written on, so you do have to touch it. It takes 1 minute to read a page of text. It doesn't decode secret messages or glyphs or arcane sigils that aren't part of a written language. It doesn't say. I'm going to say yes. You know.
First told
I'm going
me
to say
not
yes.
to touch
You know what language it is.
So I can't read it.
Yeah, correct. So until you touch it, you just stare. At it.
I don't think this is working.
I think as part of the magic items, when
I think you know how it works.
you know, yeah.
Oh, don't mind.
Well, I mean, if you have to. Go ahead.
Maybe if I touch it while he's touching it. If 2 people touching it, but we're worried about it being cursed.
Right.
So I make him pick it up before I touch the blade to read it.
Okay. And as you touch the blade,
flawless logic.
nothing happens, but you see the letters.
All right.
Yeah, so you see
And I read it,
Morumbar
but
the
I-
Inevitable and Infernal.
I know it's an infernal. All right.
Okay, so it's an infernal blade. You said, what does it say?
Morumbar the Inevitable.
And then I
So
look
it's
up.
M-O-R apostrophe capital U-M-B-A-R. I think I said E-R earlier. It's A-R.
I
yeah,
look up
but
and
it's spelled inevitable,
I
right?
take the helmet off.
Probably.
Hilarious.
Anyways.
I look up to Mollusk and take the helmet off and just start shaking my head.
I don't know where you got this thing, but you maybe should have left where you found it.
You think it's the sword?
Yeah.
It's absolutely connected.
He has been hearing voices that are making him do things.
I thought we weren't telling people that.
I'm just trying to
So, wait,
keep it
what?
hush.
Wait! You mean just. Well,
He didn't mean to.
It made me leave our family. It made me go
He joined the ship.
join these. I think they're pirates. books.
They sure are. There is
Oh.
in the books, but
It made me. I almost killed you all. Because
You didn't almost kill me, little guy. No, you didn't.
I killed a lot of people.
what can I mean,
I mean, that was a hostage, really. Your poison wasn't very.
it didn't help, but it
I
didn't
don't.
It didn't.
help
I don't think
anybody.
I helped.
It sure didn't help. I didn't kill nobody.
I need cleaned out anyway, really. I was backed up a little day of shit. I even used the restroom on the toilet.
Fucking juice cleanse.
You did take a picture of the turtle.
Every episode so far, you've
Yeah. Tied it
a
back
bowel
up.
movement. Or
Oh, well,
peed
yeah.
on
Do I know if that
Well, just
lesser
so you,
restoration will cure curse?
You know how Lesser Restoration works. What does it say?
I'm pretty sure not, because I'm attached to a curse shield.
Yeah,
and
it
you
doesn't
I'm
haven't
also
helped
100% sure.
It doesn't.
But I want you to read your spell star.
me yet. This is a review. Flashcard.
Pretty sure they didn't.
Welcome.
It's a tactic I've used a lot. Like, I know the answer, but I want you to trick it.
Don't you find it out for yourself. Are you guys below deck right now? Or?
yeah.
Yeah, they're down by Giovanni. Well, the other side.
Yeah.
Where the
Do I know
drinks
how
are.
to deal with cursed items? Like,
Give me a history check. See if you've ever heard a tale of it or read about it somewhere or picked up that knowledge on your.
Yes, sir.
That's enough.
What do you do with them? Yeah, sell them. That's what you do. Immediately.
Drops to the bottom of
To
the sea.
children.
4.
Right.
to children.
You sell them to children.
You've heard. I would say you've heard of tales of items being cursed, but they always end badly. You've never heard of.
Let's just give it to Klaus. Load him up on cursed objects.
Yeah.
I am
Yeah.
inevitable.
The sword and the shield are part of a set, you know.
Ting, ting. Do you know if you have to touch it?
I didn't know this was talking to me. You just told me the sword is talking to me. I don't
Thank
know.
You so,
Fucking Garth, I don't know.
is there like, there's like little whole things right here, right?
Could we just get rid of you?
That's what I'm hoping. Can you
Oh,
try to throw it at the ship?
Okay.
well, maybe just throw it in another room real quick for that.
Okay.
It might try to
That
hit
might be a
you.
better
Out the.
idea.
I think the ship is better than in another room.
Well, start with just another room. See if you can walk away from it.
Okay.
If you can, then we get it out of the
Fuck
ship.
is going?
So he goes and starts walking to another room. Probably where Giovanni is.
Does anything happen? Like when I'll walk with him.
He's holding the sword still. He just. You told him to leave it in another room, so he wants to go leave it in that room. So he walks over
Terrible.
and sets it down, and then he picks it back up, and then he sets it down, and he kind of tries to step away, and he like grabs his head and goes and picks it back up. I don't think it wants me to put it down.
Alright. But you were able to put it down for a second, right?
Yeah.
How's he looking?
Like he's terrified, and like, if you're asking about damage wise, he looks like he just, had a bit of a headache, but he doesn't look like he's about to fall over or anything, except from drink.
Let's see if I can get ideas on people. Is there some place we could tie him to for a second?
Sure. Where do you want to tie him to?
Is there like,
I could just hold him.
oh yeah, better.
It's kind of his whole thing. It's his shtick.
It is kind of his
Forgot.
Well, no. Yeah, kind of.
Let's do it. Let's do this in the afternoon. Go over like the middle of the ship here. Bonk.
He kind of backs up, tries to back up away from you. I don't want you to hold me.
You'll be all right.
Let's just give me a big hug.
Yes.
And then he's got it in his hand, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and take it from him.
Okay.
But I'm gonna use a piece of cloth, like from one of my disguise kits or something.
Okay. Yeah.
Too, so I'm not touching it.
Yeah. So you're going to try to pry it from his hands.
Yeah.
Give me an athletic check.
That's what I'm good at. Let's get more people involved in this.
Can I assist with the twist of the wrist?
Sure. Yeah.
Like, let the fucking thing go.
Squeeze him till he
Okay. So I roll advantage then, or does he roll?
Either one.
I'll let him.
Since you've been rolling so bad.
wise.
And I'm not rolling. I'm just rolling regular,
Yeah. Athletics. Yeah.
straight.
Straight up. Yep.
Snap the fucking lip off.
15.
Yeah, he rolled a natural one. So easily you're able to just twist his limp wrist. He's pretty drunk. He's not even putting up a fight or anything like that, like barely. And yeah, you twist it and you guys get it away from him.
I'm gonna take it one of the little portholes.
As soon as you get to the porthole, he starts screaming bloody murder and shaking in your hands.
It's all right. It's all right.
Just petting him on the
It'll all be over soon.
Garth, don't do it! Don't do it, Garth. It doesn't want you to do it.
I'm gonna throw it out.
Oh, shit! There goes your brother.
I'm gonna heal him.
Yeah, right.
Okay. You toss it out. Toss the sword out.
Does it
Yeah.
out the window?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he just continues to scream and shake and scream and shake.
Oh, man.
It doesn't look like it's ending.
No.
Fuck. Okay.
I think you just killed your brother for sure. I was just like still petting him on the head.
Okay, you're running on the deck. That's going to take a little bit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's dead. You can't do that, man. Oh my god.
I think.
And I'm gonna go-
But you didn't know.
by now.
I'm
Yeah, I'd hop down.
You guys are all hearing screaming down from
start
below.
making
too.
our way down to you.
Yeah.
I gotta get in the ocean. I'll be right back. Somebody fish me out, and I'm gonna dive in
What the fuck is happening?
and try and go
Dive
get it. I'm gonna try and go
Through
get
a
it.
porthole?
No, not from the porthole,
oh.
from the deck.
What the Garth? Yeah.
Sploosh.
Now you know how I feel.
As Garth dives in, his body goes up in hands.
I didn't do that. I was just swinging a little bit.
So you've dived in.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find
You're
it.
still down below, right? Or did you
Yeah, I'm
carry
still
him
down.
up? Okay.
Can I find it?
Waiting for.
You can certainly try.
I'll go up to the edge of the deck and like look down for Garth.
Yeah, you see, you're hearing screaming from below. You see Garth run up, scream that stuff, jump into the water.
If I lose sight of Garth,
Yeah.
like if they go deep enough that I can't see them anymore, I'll
Yeah.
jump in after them.
Okay, that's pretty immediate.
Well,
Like immediately after they jump in, you're losing.
yeah, I
like,
look over
within
the edge.
a couple
I look
seconds.
At, I look at Klaus and go, hey. Dive in.
You dive into. It's gonna be a perception check.
How's the rest of the crew acting to all this?
19.
19, very good. The rest of the crew looks pretty befuddled,
Fucking confused.
but they don't really know what's kind of going on yet. They're kind of like starting to walk over to question you guys, a couple of them, and
Are you
holler.
guys down below or are you guys up
So,
top?
But they just
You guys
saw
are
two
near the
of you
wall.
just
I did.
jump. Like as far as they know don't know what was going on below decks. So they just saw Garth run and then jump into the water and then
But they were
Dragmir
screaming too, right?
jump
Crew?
from up there, or you climbed down?
You know, I came down and we were
And then
going
also
to see
jump
what the fuck was going on.
Either way, it would
yeah,
have been cool
okay.
if it worked.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find the big,
Okay.
like the longest rope I know of that's there somewhere, and just like
Yeah.
throw it into the water.
Yeah, there's some extremely long ropes
Yeah.
on the ship. So you toss it in.
And hold aside.
Yeah. With that, you rolled an 18 or a 19?
19.
19. You do see it. It's sinking, but you do see it.
I'm gonna swim as fast as I
Right.
can.
You're dashing towards it. You're able to grab it.
Yeah, I grab it and I start bringing it back up.
Okay. Hauling back up.
And you hear a voice.
Yeah, if I see cars start to ascend, like if they come into view, then I'll like grab your, you know, like
and I would have
around one
again.
arm and
I would have
help.
tried to use a cloth or something.
I was gonna say,
Did you? Did
No,
you?
After all this,
not when I was frantic. No.
So you come back up. You see the rope in the water.
Okay. Yeah, I grab it. And
I have by then brought him
Pull
up
me
to the
up.
deck.
I don't think he's doing so
Fireman
good.
carrying it.
all
I
right.
don't know what to do.
I'm gonna bring the sword back to him, and then I'm gonna try and heal him.
Yeah. As you approach, soaked, he's not moving.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what to
Actually,
do.
you know what? Roll 2 death saves for me.
Ooh, yes.
Oh,
It's a natural 20.
Oh shit! Look at you!
I'm ready to
All
die.
right, yeah.
Motherfucker,
So as you bring the sword within range of him, he just kind of opens his eyes, reaches out
Back to
for it.
him. All right, guys. We have a cursed item. Anybody know how to deal with this?
looks like a secret attack, buddy. Sorry.
If I did, I wouldn't have this fucking shield.
Isham wanders down. The fuck is going on my deck?
Well, you know,
Apparently, we got an incident with a cursed item.
What?
maybe. I'll let Goth explain.
So
Or I'll explain. No.
my brother said that since he picked up this sword, the saint's talking to him, and I had what's his face read it, and he said it was something with infernal. Long read it, and
Shortest name.
then we try to get away from him, and he starts screaming, and that's why I had to go dive for the sword.
The sword.
Yeah, it made him pass out.
Okay. So what are you telling me here? We need to toss him overboard?
I don't think we need to toss him overboard, but
We need to toss the sword overboard, but you just got it back.
yeah, we need to find some sort of healer to uncurse him.
Okay.
Bog looks around.
Is anybody?
What is the curse? What is the curse doing?
I'm not right now. It made him.
Is he going to turn into a wolf or?
I mean, I don't know. He
I
hasn't
don't
turned into a
know.
wolf
You
yet.
don't know what the
Very much
curse
like to
does.
see that.
I think we need to
Keep an eye on him for sure.
keep an eye on him. No, I think he needs to go over. We're down too many men. Can't deal with some cursed boy.
How about we just tie him up?
Could you just lock him in a room?
Yeah,
With a
you got Bragg,
sword?
Brad?
Huh?
Got Bragg? With Bragg's jail cell thing.
I mean, we could make one-ish. We could put him in a room, but he's got a sword.
Okay. Then we take his hand with the sword in the sheath and tie ropes around it. And tie ropes around his other hand. So now he is holding a sword in a sheath. And come up to it.
I like that idea.
Make a persuasion check.
What if I
17.
just
2. Okay.
I was originally put along your line.
Make it
of
with
thinking.
disadvantage now. No, I'm just kidding.
I was originally more along your line of thinking, but this is smart.
Why waste a good sword? And
what if I break
It's
the
on-
sword?
It's on you. Yes. Do that.
What?
What if I break it?
I don't know. You can break it.
Are
Don't we
magic
know
items
about
typically
magic
breakable?
items? Right.
I don't think so.
maybe fun to watch.
We'll try and break it, and if it doesn't break, you can leave him in a room, but it's on you if he
Alright.
gets out.
Why don't we put it like on a table or something?
Put what on a table?
The sword. You don't want to be him using his hammer to cut a hole in the ship?
No. Yeah.
You wouldn't possibly have an anvil, could you?
No.
Oh, you know the
I didn't
ship.
think so.
I don't
What
know.
about
I
the
think
anchor?
I think his idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have an anchor.
Put
It's
it against the anchor as metal.
oh
It's hanging off. This is probably an anchor chain though.
yeah.
Right.
It's kind of
Where do you release,
it's not on the deck.
Where do you release the anchor from?
Is it actually like what
There's
this
that
is?
room up front near the bow.
Ah.
There's a big chain that wraps around a big thing. You gotta crank it. You never been on a ship before?
Well, I've never been in it. I wasn't allowed in that room last time I was on the ship.
Veer into the shipping industry.
Maybe that's
I
the
was
room we
just a
lock 'em in.
passenger.
Sure.
Might be a good idea.
Try and break it first.
I think I had to heat it up or something.
Magic hammer.
Cause I was a blacksmith forever. I'll just
Fucking whack it.
whack it on the biggest metal object I can find in that room, I guess, which might be a chain link.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's big thick chain.
And then I'll put it to where it's like
Yeah.
exposing a weak point, like half of the
Yeah.
blades off of it, and half the blades right there. I'm just trying to crack it right in there.
I'm not gonna make you roll for it. You smack it a couple of good times, and
Hmm.
it doesn't even seem to be doing any damage to it. You see that now that it's like out of the sheath and everything too, the blade itself is black as well. It's just all like obsidian.
Why would you pick this up? You sorry sack of shit.
The town just burned. I needed to defend myself.
It's alright, we'll figure it out. Hopefully when we get to land, we can take you to a temple or something.
It's laughing at you.
It will be quite the detour.
If we have to go to the town anyways for cold tea or
Supplies.
For what?
cold weather tea. Did not get any from the garden.
I suppose this is true. Fine.
Alright, let's go ahead and
Looks
do the
like
thing.
you're coming with us whether you like it or not.
It's fine.
So,
I
Long,
find
why don't you go ahead and hold them again, not too tight. And then yeah,
He doesn't resist.
Yeah, they go.
okay,
Live up to it or
yeah.
like whatever.
Make it so he cannot use that.
The
blade.
old Red Fair peace tie
Mhm.
or whatever on the sword. And then tie his other hand. So it's just a like PlayStation 1 nubs
Yeah.
Yep.
with a sword sticking out.
I like it.
We'll tie a spoon, like there's a spoon in one so he can still like eat
Eat.
the spoon.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Very
then
dull spoon.
It takes a shitty, but
I'm
gotta
gonna
be a clean one.
I'm gonna take first of all the dagger away from him,
Okay.
so he can't cut himself free.
No, scrape
And I'm
yourself.
gonna look for any other sharp items in the room before we lock him in it.
Sure. So you go through the room. You take the dagger away from him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna take the dagger, see if they got any other sharp things on him or in the room.
Yeah. You search his body. He doesn't have anything else sharp. He has a small pouch of coins, but that's about it.
And nothing else in the room.
No, the room is pretty bare. It's really just, it's a pretty small room at that kind of front side of the ship, the bow area, where there's like a large wooden thing that the chain's kind of wrapped around with spokes coming out that you can move to raise or lower the anchor.
Okay. I was gonna make sure there wasn't anything he could.
Right. Try to break the rope on. Yeah.
Alright. And yeah, I guess I'll bring you some dinner when we. Oh wait, we already ate.
You just ate
right?
dinner.
Well, good night.
Good night.
Well, he's drunk and kind of passed
Yeah,
out.
Kind of just his head. Yeah, he has one hit point. His head.
Oh, well, yeah.
Is he like sitting down or something?
I would assume you guys are tying him sitting down instead of standing.
I'll do a
I wasn't gonna tie him up. Just tie him
healing
down.
word on him.
Oh, there you
Or no, I'll do a cure wounds on him
Cure
with a
wounds.
staff.
Do it. Cure his brain. He got attacked by demons. Or demon.
8 hit points.
8 hit points. Okay.
He's gonna get a long rest in here.
Before leaving the room,
I figured.
I'll kind of like get down on a knee next to him and look as though I'm checking his bonds.
Yeah.
And I'll just lean in close and kind of just quiet so only he can hear me. Curse or no curse, if you become too much of a problem, I will put you down. Just give him a little
As you say that, he says,
get up and walk away.
well, he responds, at this point, I would welcome it.
Ooh.
Just give him a little pat on the cheek and get up and walk away.
That's a good point. Are you guys are tying him to something, right? That's what I heard.
I'm just doing his hands. If they want to
And-
do
No.
something, that's fine.
You, huh? No. You are or no?
Mm-mm.
Okay, you're just tying his hands kind of together.
Yeah. Then we're locking or like barricading him into the room.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, that's
So his feet are he can get up and
Yeah.
walk around. And stuff. Okay. He's just laying down. in a
How big are the
position.
portholes?
They're there.
They're that big.
And you said you secure
we're that
like
big,
his
right?
hands to the sword and sheath so he can't draw it?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Or like
Pretty much one
Um,
hand like tied in a way so like the sheath is on the sword and like it's all tied together.
Yeah.
So like he couldn't get it off and then his hand is separate. But
With a
also
spoon
tied
in
up.
it.
So like he just has nubs.
okay.
Portholes, are they? Do they have like where you can open and close them? Yeah. I'm gonna make sure all of them close.
Okay. They're closed.
Do
And
they want?
do they lock?
No, I mean there's like a little latch for like if it's storming and stuff, but there's not
Yeah.
like a lock where
You
you have
can't
to put a
operate
key on it or
latches
something
with
like that. Yeah.
Rope
Oh.
walk or something.
Might-
Being the bosun, I'll just put a fucking nail on him.
Sure.
Yeah.
If you're worried about it,
Definitely
like just
Yeah.
tink.
I
Not
mean-
like so deep that you can't get him out.
Yeah,
but, like,
yeah.
I think it's
Solve them
best.
I
enough that I know.
congratulate that idea with my own idea
Yeah.
of locking the kitchen.
Should lock him in the kitchen. Like,
Anything else you guys are doing tonight
Guys,
before
just check
bed?
this idea.
No, that was it.
It's got my knee.
Now I don't need to lock the kitchen because they're not poison the fucking shit.
I'm also I'll also see if since he told us about the thing that they were doing tonight.
I was so close to telling the bull exactly what happened. Until she
It ended up coming out pretty
Stepped
quick
in.
anyway, surprisingly.
Well, we didn't tell him about the poison.
Yeah,
sure
that's
did.
true. That's true.
Did not connect those
Because
dots.
he would have been like, yeet.
Yeah.
Motherfucker's gone.
Like, oh, he's cursed and he poisoned all of us and half my crew died.
Yeah, yeah. That's bad news.
I'm gonna offer to if he wants me to play some music or something for the
Soulful.
Oh, not to your brother, to
No.
everybody else. Okay.
yeah
During
during the funeral
Yeah.
sort of thing.
the
sadness.
it would be nice, yes. Mood appropriate.
Alright. Are you thinking sad? Are you thinking like
I'm gonna let you deal with that. You're the one with the instruments.
alright. Based on how I've gotten to know them, does it seem like they want something a little like
Yeah, that you see all day today they've been melancholy. It doesn't seem like they want a raucous, like, you know,
yeah.
They don't want to go
kind of
to dance.
funeral. Yeah, they want
Well, I was
something.
thinking if I really was
Like-
alive.
Like
Sure.
play, yeah, that
Yeah.
would be great. I
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Because then you know all the words too. So. Just. I also know that song guitar, so let's go to guitar. Record. Already recorded.
So yeah, under the cloak of night tonight, they bring the bodies up. You can see there's 3 bright moons on display. It's kind of a cloudless night tonight. Kind of silvery glow on calm, dark waters. the stars above twinkling, reflecting the night sky and the somberness of the occasion. You also looking for a song?
No, I'm looking for. Oh, I don't know if I'll find it.
You can see all of them are kind of dressed a little bit better than normal. Doesn't seem like they have a whole change of clothing here, right? But they're dressed a little bit nicer, at least tried to clean themselves up a bit. Their dour expressions, unsmiling, tears that they're holding back. They take the torn sails off of their members and kind of lift them up on boards each and walk them over. You can see that there are pieces of, like, they're adorned with like tokens of their lives, pieces of rope or shells or carved wooden trinkets. Before they kind of like drop them over, Isham walks up and, while you're playing, and kind of opens this old leather book that he's had in his pocket. Looks worn with time, and he begins to speak, saying, "By the grace of the sea and the light of the stars, we commit our brothers and sisters to the depths, where they should find peace and rest eternal." It's kind of a short little prayer, and closes it. The crew kind of bows their heads. Some of them seem to know, like, the song that you're playing and kind of like just hum along with you. You can see with great care they kind of lift those planks up one by one or two by two and take them over and drop their friends. Did you end up showing them?
Are they like on the deck here? I think I'll just be like up on the crow's nest, like kind of leaning against the mast here, watching from above.
Yeah. They did not notice you. A natural 4. You guys hear the sea accepting them with a splash, ripples spreading out in circles.
Well,
As okay.
as they're putting them in the water. Oh, I lost it. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Bog will say,
I might have not known them for long, but I know Nilfgaard will take them, and they will live on as warriors.
Bethel starts crying, like, openly. You see Isham hold up the hat of Mac Caliber, that pristine looking hat.
No, he knows who he is, brother.
Yeah. He kind of has it resting over his heart and then lifts it to put on his head. Now, it was already too small for Mac Caliburn, so it's really too small for him. But he kind of just tries to rest it on his head.
May Loudon invite them to open arms.
nice Mac.
Think. Let's go get a drink. Wander. We're gonna head down and just... They kind of drink, but it's pretty silently tonight. Everyone's been drinking after dinner anyways. Kind of just have another drink and head to bed. He's gonna go back up. He'll offer to take first watch tonight.
I'll do that watch with.
During that watch, I would also like to. Is Isham like at the wheel? I'll probably just kind of gracefully, like a cat or whatever, like walk along the rigging and kind of drop down on the deck next to them.
Okay.
Kind of like arms crossed, leaning against the rail. Out of the respect for your wishes, I did not attain. I do not know how much my word counts for you. But where we come from, not a bulk. Death in battle is a great honor. And also is among my circles at least. Tradition. I pull out one of my metal darts. Their blood was spilled for me, so mine spills in kind. Kind of just jab it and squeeze a little bit of my blood like out over the railing. Out over the railing
Finish
into
your
the
balls.
water.
As you do that and look back at him, you see him teary-eyed, kind of trying to hold it back. That is a kind thing.
It is the respect. They earned it.
They did. They're
Sure,
good men and women.
sure you will do them proud in time. Just give him one clap on the shoulder and walk along the deck, climb my way back up to the crow's nest.
You sleeping up there tonight, or are you staying up for first watch?
I will sleep on the crow's nest.
Nice.
Say he isn't such a bad guy, really.
Yeah, he's growing on me.
It's like mold, am I right?
Fucking barnacle. If you want to give me, you can do it with advantage since you're both awake, but perception check for tonight.
My perception's minus stuff.
Minus stuff.
It'd be it's plus 0, so 17.
Very good.
That's good.
First watch goes on without issue.
Oh, get some sleep.
I'll
You
take
should heads down with it.
second.
Go ahead and roll for me.
I'll take watch at some point as well.
Okay, third. You can roll now too, so we can save time.
Jesus Christ.
Perception, right?
Yep.
7.
7. You're rolling so bad.
Fives. Oh,
Also
my.
goes by all right tonight. You just hear. I'm assuming you go up and take the helm.
Hmm.
Yeah. So you just kind of keep it. Try to stay locked on. Try to remember where you were pointed and stuff like that, and continue the course. Look up at the stars. You can't really see the land or anything, but it goes all right.
And then, whenever Drake comes to take over my shift, I will go check on the brother and just make sure he's still alive.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try to do it as quietly as possible so he's sleeping and don't wake him up.
Yeah, you do find him sleeping. Yeah, he got pretty drunk before that, and had quite an ordeal after. So he is sleeping. He's passed out.
Almost died for the second time in as many days.
Yeah. Yeah.
The third time
Yeah.
in 2
Well, I
days.
rolled terribly for knowing how to deal with cursed items.
Yeah.
So I was like, my character might think maybe the reason to get it is get
Pass
it
it
off
over.
the ship.
Probably what I would have done too if I was in the room. So
Yeah.
here's mine.
Yeah.
And then I'll just go back to sleep.
Sure.
24.
24. All right. So in the morning, as you're waking up, or as everyone else is getting up, your shift goes okay, but you do see during your shift that cloudless night sky begins to become overcast, and as light does come in, it has grown much colder during that last part, and during your shift too. It started to get a lot colder, but especially like once it becomes morning time, you guys are even farther north now. What do you guys want to do today?
When I first wake up, before I go take the helm, I'm gonna go to my brother and just see. I went to him and give him his breakfast. You know, I need to know, is there anything else you did that I haven't found out about?
When you walk in and bring him his breakfast, you do know that you see he has soiled himself in the night.
Tough.
Doesn't have any hands. All you gotta do is
Eat
Don't
your breakfast
burn
with shit in your pants.
oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah,
Curse.
just throw them overboard to clean them.
Oh, his no hands to swim.
No, I mean, roll the timer to them.
Oh, okay.
Oh, just dunk
I'm a
and
dumb
move.
That's what you do.
Like a sea bag.
No.
You don't have, I mean, you can if you want.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I give them a breakfast.
Okay. I was gonna say it's very, very cold right now. You can imagine the water is even colder.
Yeah.
And it's stinky. Very stinky.
He kind of pushes it away.
Is there anything else I need to know about that you did? So that be watching out for.
No.
Insight.
Oof. Doesn't matter which one she grabs.
I'm just cursed tonight.
You're cursed, yeah.
3, 4s, and 5s. That's all I've seen her roll.
Jeez.
Okay. You know what?
Jeez.
Cursed rabbit's foot.
Yeah.
What was it again?
Insight check.
6.
Hard to read as you see your brother covered in filth and hands tied up, curled up in a little ball.
You didn't do nothing else. Nothing else you need to be getting out like guilty conscience.
No, I think that's enough.
Okay. Just making sure because you said you were here and shit and it was making you do shit, so.
Yeah. Listen, Garth, I know you're here for me, but I can't tell you everything. It doesn't want me to, and it's gonna hurt me, and I don't want to be hurt.
That's alright. Wait. Just. If it's a life-saving thing, tell me, face the pain. Otherwise, keep it in until we get you done with.
Okay.
But if it's something's gonna save your life, bang on that door, right?
Okay.
Have a good rest of your morning, I guess.
I'm assuming you guys are also. The door does not have a lock on it, so I'm assuming you're. It kind of just swings
Can we tie it?
open. Huh?
Can we tie it?
You try
Oh, like
to.
he could have just walked out.
No, I mean, that's what I was assuming. The night before, I was assuming, you guys are talking about like nailing doors. I'm assuming you're trying to like put a nail or something and stop it from opening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or if
Use
he
the
can
old-
do some sort
Old
of,
nail trick.
since you know to work with wood or whatever
Right.
now, some sort of latch mechanism.
I mean,
Sure. Yeah, you can. He's a bosun now in training. Tries to build something pretty easy.
Like a sliding deadbolt or something.
sounds fancy.
Is that what you work on today?
Nails.
Nails, yeah.
Yeah, just nails.
How many nails are you doing? You doing like one nail, or are you doing like 5 nails, or like 50 nails?
I mean, probably like just 2.
10,000 nails.
Yeah.
Yeah. How many nails do we have?
You have a lot of nails. There's tons of nails. It's a freaking
Nails
shit.
for days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's wood and it's nails and it's tar
Wood nails.
and
I'd
canvas.
probably just put like enough
ropes.
nails up that I could affix like some sort of rope or something,
Okay.
and that's really it.
Yeah.
So, because we still need to go in and out.
Yeah.
We're gonna like nail it.
Right. For sure.
Hang like a little bell off it.
Is there anything else you're doing?
No, I'll just go.
Okay. As you head up on deck, probably for the first time today, you notice it is very foggy now.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty dense, and kind of like eerie and quiet. Like you can feel like kind of the sound is suppressed in the fog. As you sail closer to where the land was previously spotted, again, you're gonna have to try to like guess based off of the last thing he saw while he was trying to keep it straight. But the water begins to become pretty choppy. And a bitter, icy wind whips around. And when you can see through the fog, you see kind of like white foam caps on the water. The crew is very vigilant today, as opposed to yesterday, where they were kind of moping around a bit. They are worried today. They're kind of trying to scan as much as they can through this fog and leaning over the ship's rails, looking for any signs of danger in the swirling water below. The breeze kind of shifts the fog in and out of, like, pockets of the fog open up and close. So sometimes it's completely obscured. Other times you can see 100 feet in a direction. During one of the times it is unveiled, you see your first hint of a massive and majestic iceberg, looming like a frozen giant as it towers treacherously over you.
Damn.
Although the crew informs you guys that the real danger is what's unseen below the waves. I'm going to have you... Well, I guess we'll
Do we notice them
ask-
like all bundling up? Like, do they have cold weather gear type or?
That's a great question. No. You don't see them bundling up.
What?
Have you guys ever been this way before?
No. We weren't really planning on coming here.
Do you know if we should,
Where we come from, it's quite a bit warmer.
Cold on the ocean fucking
Dude.
sucks. I don't know if you guys have ever been on a boat like
No.
when it's cold.
It's-
Holy shit. The wind is just fucking
Can I help watch out for
Strategy.
ice and stuff?
For sure.
Cut
So-
through any clothes you have.
Yeah, so with every gust of wind, the ship dances perilously close to the brink of destruction of these jagged edges of glaciers, threatening to tear the hull asunder. You guys kind of work tirelessly, hands, trying to grip slick ropes. This is going to be a skill check that we're going to do, for all of you. Depending on how we roll, it's going to be 4 rounds. If you roll all well, if we have some damage to the hull, it might go longer. Everybody has to participate in some way. You can use some of the jobs that you've been trained on, and or you can like be creative and tell me, what you want to do. So I'll give you a minute to think about it. But if you all know what you want to do, we can jump
Is
in.
this like 4 checks and then we're there, effectively? Or
Potentially, yeah.
Wait, is it like 4 individual checks, or
This-
like
this
we
is
are
gonna
all
be-
making 4 rounds of checks?
4 rounds of checks.
Okay.
the reason
And
I
this
have
is
something
gonna
else I wanted
be-
to do is why I'm
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I also have that.
because it's foggy and all this stuff's going on. I know we're like about a day away from being there or whatever.
Mhm.
And from like days before, I saw people like talking to the captain's thing and talk and whatever. Like, not a big deal, right? So I want to wait till like a opportune and mostly obscured time where I can just slip into the captain's office,
Oh, sure, absolutely.
assuming no one's in there.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the goal. Right?
Nobody's in there right now, especially. Everyone's up on deck looking over.
Pretty easy to do a head count. There's only 7 or 8 people.
Right, that's what I mean. It's foggy and like whatever.
Yeah.
I just want to real quick like look in the areas where there would be like the strong box.
Sure. Yeah. Go ahead. Give me investigation.
Rob some pirates. All right.
You'll see. If it goes well, it doesn't. 3. Yeah. It's pretty
Okay.
bad.
So you do find a strong box, and you kind of like go to break it open to kind of take a look at it, or kind of like search it. It looks like it's already been broken open.
Yeah.
And you open it up, and it looks empty.
Nothing in there. All right. Well, so I'm trying to think. I mean, obviously there's coins on the boat somewhere. There definitely are, because 500 a month. Or whatever. Okay. Then
It's doubtful they threw him over with the captain's body.
exactly. Yeah, that'd be done. So I'll like eventually like slip back out, and then I can roll stealth if you want, because I'd be stealthy.
This wasn't for you.
Okay.
That's for something else.
And then I'd go down below deck and do the same thing.
Okay. Give me an investigation check for below deck.
I'm assuming no one's down here besides numbnuts, and I would
Yeah, Giovanni. Oh,
keep see alive yet.
he is awake now. He's still in pain, but he did get someone gave him some breakfast this morning, so he's kind of sitting up in
Still
bed. Well,
living.
yeah.
Okay. So,
What are you doing? You're just kind of like
Yeah,
looking
just-
under people's, going through people's bunks and stuff.
no, not necessarily bunks, but like where I would hide stuff if I was a fucking pirate.
Okay.
Like,
So
down
you're looking
the-
for nooks and crannies not
Yeah.
around Giovanni.
Not necessarily, no.
Okay.
And if he has it, good for him. 13.
Okay. You look through, you find more wine and things like that. You don't find any gold or anything like hidden anywhere.
Okay. That's fine. I'll grab like.
I would say when you were in the captain's quarters before. Oh no, you rolled a 3. Never mind.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, never mind.
That's pretty rough.
Never mind. I can't
I'll
give you
grab some like random like supply looking thing
Yeah.
to take back up with
that. Yeah,
me.
seems like you were doing something.
Yeah. I was trying to find their this obviously didn't work. I was gonna like leave the 500 I paid them because I paid them for a thing. I was
Yeah,
saying all the
you
rest of it throw it overboard. It's
Yeah.
fucking their pirates.
For sure.
Steal more, motherfuckers.
Yeah. Maybe I'll go back and keep doing the job.
You head back up. So go ahead and everybody give me a round of checks. What do you want to be doing?
God. Yeah, if I'm first, I guess I'll be lookout,
Guys,
try to guide us through
Absolutely.
treacherous.
Do you have to do different things each round or anything? It doesn't matter.
Doesn't, you can do the same things each round. You can switch it up. You can burn your d4s. You can not burn your d4s. You can decide if you want to use your d4s after you roll.
We have no inkling as to what the DC is. I have a question.
Yeah.
Am I allowed
Apparently I'm not the only
my D4s?
Yeah.
Am I allowed to apply them like after the fact, or do I need to do it now before I know if it's a success or
Before you know if it's a success or not. Yeah.
fail? It would be an 18 if I don't
pretty
use the D4.
Oh, that's probably.
You're probably all right.
I'd be fine.
Okay, I'll go with it.
Okay.
Everybody knows.
Save your other
This
ones
is
for
straight
if you roll
rolls?
terrible.
Or, no, adding nothing.
These are a skill that you want. So you can, if you can describe something that you're doing and you can tie it, like you could think, okay, I want to kind of do something that's like, tied to this kind of a skill, then that's what you would describe. But your D4s would have to be, well, you don't have enough, so it doesn't matter. 18 for you? Okay.
I'm gonna do sales and stuff.
Yeah. Yep. Sales,
Athletics.
reading, everything. Yeah.
24.
Nice.
Very
All right. So obviously I'm going to be steering the ship.
Yeah.
But just throwing this out there, if I see if we start to take on any sort of damage from an iceberg or whatever,
Yeah.
I will
That's
be
murdering the first mate.
kind of getting ready to cast Shatter at it,
The iceberg.
at the iceberg.
Okay. Sounds
So
good.
if that comes up.
Go ahead.
What was I doing?
Casting
Steering the boat.
Steering the boat.
You're steering the fucking
So
boat.
she means what ties to it.
Yeah.
That is a great question. I do have that information. I just have forgotten what
Is that
that
a
information.
perception? Is
What am I
that a
doing? Staring through an iceberg?
I'm pretty sure it is perception, but 1 second. I'm almost there.
Is it a bad roll?
so far? No.
Survival or perception. So you can pick.
Definitely going for perception. It's a 12 right now, and
You got D4s?
I'll tell you.
I
You
got
see,
one
they both
D4
succeeded
left.
so far.
huh?
They both succeeded so far. It's been 2 successes.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my 12 for
How many do we need
12.
for a successful round?
I wonder. Lord, what are you doing?
So,
More than 50%,
only thing I can think,
or at least 50%. I should say.
I'm going to have a quick above table conversation with
Okay.
the bull guy. Just
Oh,
ask
so
him-
not above table, out of game.
Yeah,
Okay. You're just talking to him straight.
just
to the
asking
vein.
some stuff about I have I know we got planks and nails and hammers and all that stuff, but asking if we hit an iceberg, what part of the hull would be damaged?
the part that hit the iceberg.
Well, I mean, would it usually be underneath of down here?
Yes.
So I'm gonna
usually
go
be
down
under the
there.
waterline.
And I'm going to wait for it if anything gets damaged. And
Okay.
Yell out and start.
Okay. So for this one, you're kind
Take
of
any leaks.
abstaining, but maybe I'll give you advantage on the next one if there's damage. So you're not doing anything this time to.
Yeah, I'm kind of just like holding my action to like if we run into an iceberg.
Wait, but does that mean an auto fail for the round, or like?
You don't know.
What do you mean?
Because
If
he's
you're not
saying
doing
you're not
anything.
actually actively doing
You're
anything,
not helping that
so
crew.
you won't make a check.
You won't make a check this
Well, if
time,
no
but
one
I would
can-
give you advantage on the next one if there's damage that you're gonna go fix. It's not a wrong choice. I'm not saying it's a wrong choice. You can make the choice you want to make.
Autofail sounds kind of bad though.
I didn't say it was an auto fail. I did not use those words.
Yeah, but when I said it, you went.
You don't know.
Fuck it.
You don't know.
Autofail.
Okay. Okay.
This is what it is. My
Okay.
only other idea was to be like somehow be on our little rowboat scouting for the. Like that's just so ridiculous. Like this is moving way too much faster than me rowing a little rowboat that I would just fall behind and it wouldn't work at all.
So, the first round you guys did pass. You were able to see kind of up in the crow's nest, but not looking out where the fog is, kind of looking down. You're able to notify them. Klaus is over there adjusting, ropes, and you're steering, and you're below deck, so you don't know anything that's going on. But yeah, you guys are able to successfully get through the first couple hours. I need another round of checks though.
Okay.
What do we? You guys do the same thing, or if you want to do something else, just tell me that you're doing something.
Yeah, I'll stay eyes.
Before anybody does anything.
The DC is higher each time, by the way.
Yeah. Before anybody does anything, I'll just start a little jaunty tune for my thing.
Okay, sure.
And I'm gonna go ahead and inspire Drac.
Yeah.
Since he's our eyes.
Oh, that's not.
Sunshine? No.
When the fall.
Say no.
Yeah.
I would not. Would I be able to hold that inspiration for the following round, or is that going to be too much time pass?
Yeah, how long? Well, it's hours between the following.
Okay,
round.
so no.
Yeah.
All right, then I will use it. One.
Something.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay.
I'm being the salesman again.
Go for it.
25.
Damn, y'all. Nice.
Does that count as my thing?
That counts as your thing. Yeah, I'll say that counts. Well, I'll say
want me to
that no.
roll
You can
A
do.
performance check.
You can still do. Yeah. Why don't you do a performance check for just the whole crew?
Yeah, morale.
Yeah.
Motivation.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
At least I can plus
Even though they just rolled really good, we're probably gonna pass. Anyway,
Do the
Potentially.
sales.
I was figuring out slowly while
16.
16.
did some problem solving on his own and realized the front of the ship's probably going to be what runs into the iceberg. So I'm going to try to reinforce the front of the hull
Cool.
from the
Okay.
inside.
I like that. Okay. So
With your
preemptively
Bar and
Oh,
reinforcing
nails
it.
and
Okay.
boards and
Go ahead and give me
any-
athletics.
any things I can find under deck. Natural one.
You're weak in the front of the hall. Water starts pouring in.
Wait, no, it's
No.
It wasn't me.
Funny enough,
Iceberg from the inside.
so it was success, fail. Yeah, 16 didn't make it. The
So
DC was
16 didn't
higher.
make it?
Yeah, the DC
Oh
was
my
higher this time. So funny enough,
Never
you
should
do
work
go
out.
to like put a board up there, you hammer one in, you get another board and you go, and the ship just rocks and it does break and
Because we hit an iceberg.
yeah, because you did hit an iceberg.
So I didn't do it. Then.
So you yeah.
all right. I yell.
Yeah, there's a
Loud
sickening
as I
crunch.
can.
Sure, you're yelling as the ship collides. You guys can all feel it though. You don't need to hear him yelling because the whole ship reverberates.
Is it still
with
scraping?
That's freezing water pouring in.
Is
What's
it still scraping against?
it kind of scraped for like maybe 10 seconds,
Okay.
but not a long scrape. This one kind of punched the front of it, and then the ship kind of like moved off, and it didn't. It didn't scrape the whole side. You're not kind of sure the way it moved or whatever. You got out of there.
Okay.
So now I need a third round, but you are taking on water.
Yeah.
But we got 2.
Let's still try to repair it. I know. And the
Yeah.
one not bosun people is trying to fix the ship.
It wasn't broken until you tried.
Hey.
I'm just nervous because last round 16 wasn't enough.
16 was not enough last round.
You know what?
If you have the D4s,
I
might as well use
throw
it.
All of them.
I do.
You only got what, 2
What
more
about the
checks?
land?
Right. You can't use them on land.
Nope. They'll be useless.
So you just used one of your D4s, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah.
For your perception right now, your sales D4.
Yeah.
And you roll an advantage for perception, right?
Jeez.
19?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
What's the skill for boatsaining?
Athletics.
All right, I'm gonna go try to fix the front of the boat
Yeah, go ahead.
with my carpentry tools and
Sure,
everything.
sure.
So advantage, right?
Yes.
That's the little thing. Okay. Natural 20 plus.
Natural 20.
So, 31
Beautiful.
total.
Damn, that's amazing.
Atta boy.
Fix that shit something.
I just used to like sit there.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do I see any icebergs?
It's so cold.
You're right,
Any
going.
Make
Is
perception.
ice?
I'm off the way.
I mean, there's a lot of fog, and you see pockets when there is no fog, like
You did.
within
It's
an
so
area maybe
warm.
20 or 30 feet, you can see large icebergs moving past you. Yeah.
So cold.
But is that what you are you just making a perception to try to see them and dodge them? Is that what you're asking me to do?
Short.
Okay, then perception check.
And if I think we're about.
This is also because you're navigating. This is also like to hear like his call outs and stuff like that too, and react in time.
Left. Your other left.
I have advantage on this.
Your other left.
You still have a 1d4 left that you haven't used.
It's not gonna help.
It's not gonna help.
What?
Perception, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 7.
7.
Big tree.
Okay.
But D4 is not enough.
Let's hope the natty 20 makes up for that.
The natty 20 counted for 2 successes.
So
So you have water coming in on you right now.
going to assist in any way to help him fix the front of the ship?
Yep, absolutely. Okay.
So with your
He's down in the hole.
Athletics, yeah. You guys are both down there.
Wait.
All right.
Do repair.
17.
17.
Last time 16 wasn't enough.
Unfortunately, the only success was the natural 20.
Oh,
No, 19 wasn't enough?
19 wasn't enough.
Fucking A.
Should
Yeah.
have used that other
So again,
7, bro.
I know. I'm sorry. It's bad. Again, you guys feel something impact, and this time drag along the starboard side.
Happens,
Yeah.
I'm a casting shatter on it.
Okay, you're casting shadow.
Because that's
touches
part of what
us,
I was.
right?
Remember?
I remember.
That right?
I do remember. I remember. Go ahead and roll your shatter damage.
Okay.
bird.
As soon as I can see it.
Is it actually is shatter an attack roll or a saving throw? I think it's
Saving throw.
Same.
Yeah.
So iceberg roll saving.
I don't think it does.
Auto
Objects just
Auto
take
fail.
double damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Very
Non
good
magical
damage.
object that is in mortal period takes damage if it's in the spell's area. And it is and it's a 10-foot radius sphere.
Yep.
3d8.
Very good. Go ahead.
Thank you.
I like it. I like it.
14.
14. Okay. So you are able to kind of
2-7.
break off some of that ice that you can see from where you're at. You kind of rush to the side and break off some of it. That's going to prevent some of the damage that would have happened along the starboard side. Unfortunately, where it impacted, that still occurred because
Yeah.
you didn't even see that coming before it impacted. You guys are, even with your natural 20, you're fixing the one on this side, the port side, before then. Yeah, boards cracking and
Nails in my mouth. I'm like,
yeah. And there's water now pouring in on the starboard side.
I'll finish up over
Is
there.
definitely wrong, and you can tell that you're taking on more water than you just were. There's actually starting to fill up at your feet. I need another round of checks.
Okay. Before we do checks again,
Uh-huh.
I'll play another song. I'm gonna give you advantage.
Oh, nice.
Or not advantage.
Inspiration.
Inspiration.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you real quick too, just so everyone is aware. Because we failed 2 now, there's going to be an extra round of checks.
Uh-huh.
So now there's 5 rounds of checks.
Oh.
You've failed 2 of the 3 that you've done. If you fail 1 more, the ship is going down.
Oh! Fuck!
Just letting you know. If you have anything you're holding back, I wouldn't hold it back.
Like what?
I sure don't. And
D4s.
honestly, performance is my
Or
best
spells.
skill.
Well, you guys don't have that stuff.
We don't
I
have
know.
spells.
Or whatever.
I
Yeah.
don't have no nature spell.
I
I know. I know.
The best thing I can do
Shatter
is drink
was my
a,
thing.
I hear you. I hear
I
you.
can,
I'm just letting. I'm
Unless
being
I
upfront with
cure
y'all.
wounds the ship.
I can drink a potion of cold resistance for myself.
You could certainly do that if you wish
That
to.
is it.
You could do that. That might help if you go in the drink. Yeah.
Sure, I'm already shivering.
Okay.
Actually, let me see. We'll do this.
Just stretch.
Just let me read the spell first. See if it. It just says each object in a 20-foot cube is outlined in blue, green, or violet. So if I cast fairy fire ahead of us,
Yeah.
would it
Okay.
help?
You could
be
certainly
able to
try.
see?
It's a small.
It's a small
square.
area.
Yeah.
it
So
doesn't
that's
just,
the
like,
problem,
continue to
and you
move.
can't really see because of the fog ahead of you. So you just be blind casting it, and hopefully, you would have to roll probably a natural 20 for it to matter.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to do my
I like the creative thinking.
performance. I was trying to be creative. with
I know.
this
I like it. I like it.
spell.
I like the creative thinking.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do another performance check and.
Please don't finish the shit. yeah.
Well, alright then.
Yeah.
You want to start with you?
All right, two things.
Yes, two things.
One,
Yes.
I liked the idea of the shatter.
Yeah.
So I want to be prepared to assist should we be about to strike a thing
Okay.
with a blast of flame,
Okay.
if I can. I'm very fast,
Sure.
so hopefully I can get there in time to help.
Okay. You're trying to melt an iceberg?
To at least assist, especially like if she does like a shatter again or whatever.
Okay.
I'm thinking because my fire is quite intense and can
Sure.
do a decent amount of damage, like
Okay.
just against ice, it might help at least break off more than the shatter alone.
Yeah. I'll tell you. I'm just gonna save you guys a little bit of that. What's hitting you guys is not above the water line; it's under the water line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'm down here.
yeah, that's
Hard
the
to
issue.
see. Hard to kick.
Well, like me.
Some aggressive fishing.
This, I don't know. All right, fine.
I
Nothing.
want to say no.
Then
I'm sorry.
I'll do.
I'm not trying to poo-poo on your parade.
Fine. I will, because class has gone down to work on repairs.
Yeah.
I'm
Take
like
over the
I'll
sails.
like take quick eyes or whatever, and then I'll start like swinging around the ropes and adjusting
Awesome.
the sails and shit to try to
There
help
There we go.
more quickly avoid. things.
That's what I'm
Acrobatics.
playing here.
Oh god.
What is? I can't hear
Oh,
Is
good
it
God.
just a river
it. I still can't hear it.
It's just around the riverbed for Pocahontas.
Oh, nice. Yes, nice.
Okay, and I can't. She gave me the.
And you have a
inspiration.
D4 4 sales too.
I do, but I'm gonna save that
For the
because
next
I
one.
rolled fairly well, and I
Nice.
have to use her inspiration or it'll go
You do,
away.
yeah.
So I'm gonna just use her inspo for a total of 28. Or I'm
Oh,
sorry,
holy shit.
27.
Nice.
That's
Very,
still
very
quite
nice.
a lot.
Yes.
Quite
Okay, awesome.
Yes.
That's definitely a pass.
Boasting.
Bosoning athletics.
Wow. Not lovely. 18.
18.
Okay, now to the question. Since my thing was the plan,
Yeah.
am I able to use my thingy for it? My D4?
Yes. Yep. Yep. That's what your nav is for.
You have one or two?
Run above the deck.
One.
Just one. It's a 4 though.
Hey.
So 20.
22. Nice.
It's the best I can do.
That's good.
Oh no.
Not yet. 20.
It's for
24. Hey.
Okay.
That is a passed round.
That-
So
Thankful.
yes. So you guys are plugging up some of those holes. There's still water coming in here, but you've lessened the amount of it. It's slower. But you're starting to kind of get up to your mid calf of the amount of water that's in the room you guys are in.
Shaking my little boots.
Yeah, so it is freezing. All right, this is gonna be the last round. DC's 20 here.
Oh!
Yeah,
You're
Why don't you
feeling
say that?
I'll
inspirational?
let you guys know.
I might not need it. Maybe give
DC's
us one
been
then.
20 for the past 3 rounds, by the way.
You can't inspire someone that's under the limit.
I'm gonna do come sail away with me. come sail away.
Sorry, for me or one of them?
Has anybody been rolling poorly?
You.
Besides myself, 'cause I can't give it to myself.
I think everybody's failed at least one.
Yeah. I would also say where they're
He's
under the
probably the
ship
most
right now,
important.
he's
Yeah,
probably the only one who can hear you.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna
So-
give it to
Unless you're gonna leave the helm.
Right, which is.
No.
Mm-mm.
No.
Yeah.
Come
This is our
sail
last run. We
This
can't
is Tesla.
abandon.
Oh, sail.
We're sticking with sales then.
Here you go, Jesus, take the lead.
Stick with sailors. Athletic or acrobatics.
Oh, yeah.
Natural 20.
Yay!
Will it help if I throw on the other stuff?
Nope. You can certainly try.
Can I get a third success? High enough?
Throw away the
Get over 40.
Oh, well, okay.
I'm going up to the sails this time too.
Okay.
They have before there.
So you're getting back up to both ships?
Yeah. Natural 20
Holy shit!
for a total of 33.
Hell yeah.
13.
13! That's a fail.
Yep.
We're steering the boat ourselves. With the sails.
yeah. 17, okay. Doesn't matter though.
2 business singing.
Two
That
natural
is-
20s gone.
2 natural 20s on the
God.
final one, which prevented your boat from going under, prevented a lot of
What a chance.
terrible con saves that you guys would have to make if you had hit the water. So as the ship finally emerges from this perilous maze of icebergs, battered but unbroken, you breathe a collective sigh of relief. You can barely make out. This has been hours that you guys have been doing this. It's been a grueling day, cold. You guys are wet, shaking, but you can barely make out in the fading light a jagged line of rocky beach below a huge cliff covered by a dusting of snow. It seems to be safe, but your ship is definitely too large to get there.
Pick a little.
It looks like there's a good spot to park it.
You could probably drop
On the
anchor
water.
at this part. Yeah, at this point.
Yeah, okay.
Question.
Do that.
We hit 2 icebergs. Sudden jolts. People might fall. Where was the bull guy standing?
Right there, where he's at.
Oh. Was it maybe standing next to the weak part of the rail at any
No,
time?
unfortunately. He was not.
That's unfortunate.
For a good character, you are so bloodthirsty.
This is fellas.
Happenstance.
Yeah. No, he was
I'm
not.
opportunistic.
He's my buddy.
That's all.
Isham kind of lets you guys know
He's kind of a dick.
we can drop
He's kind of
anchor here.
I think that's probably a good idea.
I'm going to have to do repairs, so I'm not going ashore.
He's also a pirate.
We'll have to stay here to continue to fix this ship. We just took a lot of damage.
That's right. You guys stay here, fix the ship, leave you a dinghy, and we'll take the other.
I think there's only one.
No,
There's
we
2.
brought one.
They had one and one.
They had one, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's someone else's.
So that way you
Well,
guys,
now
whenever you decide
adopted.
you need some,
Squatters' rights.
you know, new crew members or whatever.
Yeah. We'll be here for a couple days if you guys come back.
All right.
At least.
Should we send anyone your way? Any recruits?
Sure.
We'll be going to the city. That's what I asked.
It ain't that close, but if they want to come all the way out here,
Sail offshore. We swear there's a ship there.
we won't be leaving anytime soon. And send them with booze and food.
All right. Absolutely. They got on their way somehow.
Thank you for getting us here safe as you can.
I'm gonna go get the boat ready, the dinghy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get my brother.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was coming with us. Yeah. That'd be hilarious if we forgot him. Oh my god. He's tied up. He's got to drop that.
I was
anchor.
really wondering
Oh,
if the ship
yeah.
went down with his
Yeah.
room nailed shut a little bit, just a little bit, but still. Like,
I think we would have to go in
and he
there.
can't swim.
Yeah. We would.
And he's tied to something, or tied up at least a little bit. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
So we, yeah.
All right, you guys lower the boat,
Yep.
head in.
Put him in the boat.
I'll make you roll for it, and it's you 4 plus McCusk.
Yeah.
So you're leaving tied up with a sword in his hand and a spoon.
Well,
No, I think.
I was gonna say he wasn't trying to really
Yeah.
harm us, and if he does, we'll squash him
I'll
like
fuck,
a bug.
I'll fuck him up.
So
You can't run, bitch.
yeah.
that was more just so you could do anything else when we were
Bro.
watching.
All right,
You
so
don't know how to use that.
as you guys row ashore, you see a rocky. It's now night's like fallen as the time it takes you guys to get ashore. You see a rocky beach, so it's not sandy. There's like large rocks, kind of like iced over, snow on them, and you see a large cliff, and it is cold. It is very cold.
Unintentional.
We have an idea of where we are on the shoreline, like to be able to head for the city.
Best guess, you think again you're kind of somewhere in this area, but it was hard to tell with the
Okay.
all the fog and everything coming in here.
But does she have a map now, or at least saw them recently?
There was a map on the ship, yeah,
So can we see like,
or rather a drawing in a captain's log.
can we judge by like sight of these mountains? Then, like we know.
You
we
guys
have to
also
get
saw
to-
this map back in the King's.
Yeah,
but that was a long time ago.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think anybody took the keen mind feat, right? Okay.
But at least on the map, it seems like the city is like on the southern border of the mountains
Yes,
here. So like, are we able to like see that? And we could.
Oh,
try
you
to-
can. Well, it's really hard to see anything right now. There is a cliff about 70 feet tall in front of you. You guys are real low, kind of out the water line. Give me a either survival or a perception check as you look around.
Is that a little
Try to
river
get
that
your
goes up
bearings.
to that?
Did I sell your shield?
Is that a little river that goes up to that town there?
There is a river on the map.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. You see this again. It's nighttime. It's hard to see. There's very little light, but you kind of gather with your goggles of night.
I've got those in there.
Yeah. So
Built
you
into my
kind of
mask.
see there is a. I guess you can't see all the way up, but you see a cliff, a big cliff. You look left to right. You do find there's like a little cave area off to the side, and then there's a rocky beach
Caves, huh?
heading out towards your left. Water behind you, kind of still hitting up on the
We're still
shore.
on the boat, or are
Again,
we
very
on the
very
shore?
cold. You're on the shore now.
Is the wind coming from the ocean?
Yeah.
So it's cold as fuck.
It's cold as fuck.
Yeah.
Where are we exactly?
You don't know exactly.
Somewhere here.
Yeah, you're guessing you're somewhere around there.
My suggestion is we go. This would be south down the coast, skirt the southern side of this mountain range as soon as we can clap eyes on it. Make way for the city that's supposed to be there.
Is it nighttime? Nighttime?
Plan.
It's dark.
We definitely need to get hot.
Yeah, we probably need. Should we think shelter first? Do you think? Or
As we go, we can look for a cave or
there's a
something.
cave right there.
And it's already
You saw
night.
it with your dirty 20.
Is it? What time is it?
Dark
It's
side.
night. It's dark.
It's dark.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm missing all of
He
this.
just
Sorry,
said
it's-
everything.
I know.
I'm sorry.
Sure. Yes. Done.
It's alright, I missed it too.
All right. Well, let's go scout the cave real quick. And we need firewood. We brought it with us.
Your boat.
I will. I'll kind of like slink off ahead to scout the cave.
You're going stealthy. Give me a stealth check.
Me too. Also stealthing.
Join.
I don't know why I'm rolling advantage.
Wrong character.
What do we got?
15.
15?
13.
13. Okay. You guys go sneaking off to go look in the cave. I'm just going to give this to you. The cave is cleared out. It looks like you guys find what looks to be like an old campfire that was set up here, but it hasn't been touched in a very long time. There's no other possessions or anything in the cave. It also doesn't look like there's been any recent animal tracks or anything like that.
Does it give like decent shelter from the wind and stuff?
The wind, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's still cold in here. Definitely cold in here, but it's blocking the wind.
How far is this from the beach area?
It's on the beach. It's essentially like there's a beach and then it continues off. It's again not a sandy beach, but a rocky beach that
Coming
continues
from
off to the
a-
left, and there's a cave to the right.
Port side kind of town-ish. Do I know if we are far enough that we're not gonna get like
Tide.
high tide?
Sure.
We're not gonna be
Give me
water.
give
Well, it's already
me
dark, so
survive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
tide already came in.
there are more than one moon.
yeah. There's
Oh,
three.
yeah, yeah. Might
There's
be
four
different
actually.
sizes.
Three that you've seen. Give me survival or history.
Survival. 9.
9. Hard to tell. This is a different part of the world than you've been in before. You don't know how high or low the tide goes here. No, I'm going to leave you with
Does
that.
the cave go up or down?
The cave, you kind of go in a little bit up, and then it's kind of just flat out.
While they're doing that, do I see any? Can I get, or if I see any
Did you guys just rolled stealth, right? Roll perception or investigation.
driftwood start collecting it?
Sure. That's another survival or perception.
I'll help with the wound.
15.
15.
Once you
Okay.
roll twice.
As you see kind of Garth wondering about this, you look around the cave and you don't see a water line in the cave.
Roll 21 for driftwood.
21 for driftwood. You find some driftwood. Yeah.
Go back to the cave mouth and just can't whistle for shit, but I'll
Yeah.
whistle to get their attention. and
I
lead
blow
them
really
over.
hard.
Yeah, we know it's cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get the boat and just carry it in.
Yeah.
It's probably not too big. If it is, I'll have to pull.
It's not a big cave, but you can get the boat in. You have to like get it sideways.
Yeah. I was supposed to use it for like more wind
Yeah.
blocking.
For sure.
Kind of
Definitely
thing.
can do that. Absolutely can do that. Yeah.
Door / firewood if we really needed it.
Yeah. But they come back with some driftwood.
Like,
You guys having a fire?
Yeah.
absolutely.
I was late.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking
I will make you roll for that.
my
Fire
feet.
fists.
feet's froze. My
All
boots
right.
are froze.
Yeah,
Everything's froze.
Once the like fire is
I
constructed,
even
I'll
take
just
off
get
my
down close
armor
to it
and
and kind of
dry
like
everything out.
as though I'm like pulling the energy in front of me and then just
Hell yeah.
Go.
All right. That is awesome.
No watches tonight, right? Walked in a cave
No,
and
yeah. We don't need to watch shit.
Don't
we
do
all
that
need
shit,
rest,
all right.
man. We
I'll
all
take
need
first
Skipping the
rest.
watches.
I'll say first watch.
I'm gonna collect some like large stones, like put in and around the fire, so they absorb some of the heat. Keep
Yeah,
radiating.
reflect the heat.
Hell yeah.
It's fucking cold. Yeah.
I'm still gonna have you guys roll a con save, but it's gonna be with advantage because you have all of this set up.
All of us can.
A cold save.
22
22, you're fine.
15.
You said
Con.
at advantage.
that's what I was. That's what I was about
Sorry,
to ask.
sorry.
I was
Have
like, you said
advantage?
You have advantage. Because it's real warm in here.
For dust fire.
What does fire?
15.
15.
13.
13.
22.
22. So you two are perfectly fine. You guys, especially you were trying to dry some of your stuff off, but it was still wet. You guys both take 1 level of exhaustion overnight.
Overnight, like we wake up with it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Dang.
That's unfortunate.
Yes.
So you're taking first watch.
Do I need? Do
I'm
we
going
need
to
to roll
take
for
that
my
watch
test?
with.
For what?
Balls.
Great idea, yes.
Mollusk.
Mocus.
Ooh, that's a natural 2.
He called.
But wait, did he roll at advantage?
He did not. That is actually really good. Look at you. He succeeds.
My bro.
Okay, well, I don't have to write it down.
But that's kind of look like a tauntaun and sleep inside him.
Yeah.
It's fucking cold here.
Jesus.
All
I
right.
also do that.
First watch you said?
Yes.
What did you get?
I'm going to join him on that watch.
Sure.
So do I roll or does I?
It's up to you. You can
Exhaustion
roll.
at condition.
You can roll. I have advantage anyway. so
Oh,
you
that's
can-
right. Yeah. Yeah. So
Oh.
you can roll also because you already had that.
In the morning.
Oh, cool.
50.
Got that one.
17.
Nice. Okay.
That'd be
As 15 and 17. Okay, 1 second. Okay. You guys hear some strange noises in the night, both of you. There's a far off kind of screeching that kind of echoes along the cliffside, and then silence.
Okay.
yeah.
And then a growl that seems a lot closer, but then silence again, and then just the sound of the wind. The wind does pick up even more, and you hear some like creaking and cracking. But it sounds like natural. It doesn't sound like
Okay.
Like wood.
trees?
Interesting.
Probably we have windows.
I think hearing the like growling and stuff that sounded like closer, I'd probably like stealthily kind of poke my head out of the cave and just
Yeah.
look around, see if I see anything.
Yeah, perception check.
19.
19, that's really good. You don't see anything because you only can see within about 60 feet of yourself. With the dark
Is
vision,
there-
it's pitch black.
Oh, okay. Heard.
Yeah, it's still overcast. You don't see any moons or anything like that. Very, very, very windy at this point. You do see with that, because you're not that far from the water's edge, that the water is beginning to start to ice over.
Cold
Damn.
nights. Cold nights.
It's very cold.
Okay.
Like the ocean's beginning to ice. Dang it.
That's cold, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, you're holding up, Bulg.
Well, I'm just as warm as could be.
Put my boots back on after they got warmed up by the fire and everything, and they're all nice and toasty.
So I wanted to ask you, what do you think the best way up this cliffside is? Do you want to walk around? What I ask is, well, my wife, she kind of gave me a going away present.
And I pull out my rope of climbing.
We could maybe use this one at a time to get up this cliff.
It's quite nice.
It responds to everything you say.
Can you make it attach itself above from below, or would one of us need to go up?
Well, it's only 60 feet long, so I believe we
How
have
high
to-
is the cliff?
It's hard for you to see the top of it. You can see about 60 feet up, so a little bit higher than that, maybe.
I feel pretty confident in my.
It could tie itself to things, and yeah, we could, even if it only goes up halfway, we'd climb the other way, tie her up on top and drop it down.
Yeah.
It might be quicker than going all the way around.
That would be very helpful. Yes, I
You,
was.
you sense the idea that Borg is not comfortable with giving out ideas. Because he thinks they're all bad.
I don't know, just something I've kind of
No, bulk.
thought of, but
Bulk. This is a great. Truly, I am pretty confident in my skills to climb, but I was concerned about some of our company. But that will make it much easier.
yeah, yes,
This is good.
I think they'll need you.
I look over, just see them shivering in their sleep.
For sure. Yeah.
Scrawny little arms.
look
But I was
like
like
they're
almost
faring
like
as well
into the
as
fire,
we are.
just like trying to roll into the fire.
Tomorrow might be rough.
Kind of looked at him.
Pushing
They are perhaps not used to the extremes that we are from where we come. We will help them.
Very sleepy, like my bedroom had a hearth.
City boys.
I feel bad waking them up. 'Cause they look so damn cold.
You think I'm sleeping? That's why I
Chief
get exhaustion. Did I get fucking sleep?
Yeah, true. True.
I'll wake up for the next one. Then.
Okay.
Just as a just so you know what I'm at. I kind of get a little closer, make eyes towards McCusk. I am all for helping as much as we can. If he becomes a real problem, do you have any qualms with stopping it?
Well, it seems pretty vague. I think we could figure something out, even if we have to send him on his way, so he doesn't affect our goals.
Yeah, but I take this to mean you do
But-
not think you should die under any circumstances.
Well, I mean, sending him on his way alone out here in a place he's never been is probably just
Yeah.
sense anyway.
By
But
your hand, by your
Is
hands, though. That aside, assuming he is not killed, do you have a problem with violence?
I've never had a problem with no violence.
Good.
But I have been thinking about that situation. I think he might be more useful alive to us. He said the sword was talking to him.
That is my concern.
But if you think about it, if he's talking to our enemy, then once we break the curse, he can tell us our enemy's secrets, you see.
If he is talking to our enemy, but we do not know.
Well, actually, I don't think he's talking to the enemy. I think the enemy's talking to him, but you know what I mean.
But we do not
It
know
might
that
be
this is our enemy. No?
I mean, say what did they say?
That may not be the thing talking to him, though. The sword you said was in... The language was Infernal.
But it was infernal, and it was from the city that burnt to the ground from whatever done did that.
The name on the sword, more Umbar, does that mean anything to me? Or
What languages do you speak?
well, I don't speak Infernal. But I
what
mean
other
like
languages do you speak?
Draconic, Minotaur, and Orc.
Okay.
But like I know, I don't remember the name of him, but that is not the same name as the primordial
Morguldir.
guy.
Oh, who?
The primordial, the
Oh,
one who
Agni,
like
the
showed up
twin
and burned
phoenix.
the city,
Agni.
or so the woman told
That's
us.
where, yeah. No, it was a different name.
Okay.
Agni.
Uh,
Roll a history check for me, though.
like,
Just in case.
still being somewhat awake, I think I would tell them that like that was from the treasury of my employer.
Sure. Yeah.
It's like it is not a relic of the beast. It was under lock and key of my master.
Yeah. Different name from Fire Guy as well.
Yes.
So probably
But,
different
He
entities.
seems like he's trying to sabotage us,
The
and well, maybe I don't know. I just feel like he was if he was against us and he was against the crew, there must have been a reason for all that.
Who's that?
I think whoever's in this blade is trying to stop the mission.
possibly.
It might be working for who we're working against, is all I'm saying.
Possibly.
Either way, would be nice if you did not have to kill the boy. We did not have to kill the boy. If he becomes violent towards us, I will react in kind, but I do not think it would be kind to.
I do not want to anger our companion, motioning to Garth.
Yeah,
I will-
he's lost many.
I will refrain from drawing so much blood that there is none left to spill. But violence is also very efficient. If he is a problem, I can stop him from being a problem without killing him. While employing violence.
Find them, keep your scissors. No.
Bog tries to get some sleep.
I will ask for the shield back for my watch. Just because.
Of course.
And I will mosey down to the.
So if you don't sleep at all tonight, you're gonna take another level of exhaustion.
I'm gonna
Did
sleep.
Okay.
Kind of playing it.
So you kind of just woke up like towards the end of their watch in between, and that's when you guys had the conversation. Okay.
I want to go down to the boat area, whatever. Like,
Where
I
you,
brought the boat.
where you set the boat as a door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, how good of a door is it?
It's blocks maybe half of the
Like
opening of the
bottom half
cave.
kind of thing.
Well, how are you set up? Yeah, you could set it up the bottom, or you could set it up, try to set it up like this,
Depends.
where it would block.
I think I'd rather
Okay.
block the bottom half, honestly,
So
just so the
that's
smoke can go out.
Sure.
and,
Yeah.
Sure.
like,
Yeah.
We don't
Whatever.
die.
That's a big
Yeah.
one, yeah.
Yeah.
But anyways, I would want to set it up. Like,
The cave's not super deep.
I know. That's fine. I'm just.
But yeah, you can definitely.
My thing is, I want to like put it in a proper way, and then like use the movable rod and like kind of lock it,
Nice. Yeah,
That's-
for sure. Yep.
and then go back up and
Yeah.
do my thing.
Yeah.
Since I have, do I have exhaustion now, or in the morning?
I'm gonna say now. By
Okay,
now.
that's
Yeah.
fine. So I guess a straight roll with the advantage from shield. 8.
8. All right. Your watch goes by. Yeah. Uneventfully.
Bald and shivery.
Just a lot of wind, a lot of cold.
I'll like poke Garth with the scabbard of my sword. And
Yeah.
What?
You are quite tired now.
It is your turn.
Alright.
Touch the shield when you look.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll your check.
See how good this
It's
is.
now the watch shield.
You haven't used this yet, right?
It's straight roll because you have disadvantage, and it gives you advantage.
We don't need this shit anymore.
Ooh,
Hey!
first good one.
No, I'll also tell you about the rod I put on the boat thing, so you know about it.
Perception.
So you don't try to like open the boat.
Oh, that's +4. 22.
22. Nice. Yeah. You can move it here.
Turn these just on top. Oh.
Take the D4
How well
off.
those are good.
Oh, yeah, his D4.
Maybe.
Your watch also goes by uneventfully. However, you do notice Klaus kind of stirring a little bit in a dream. As you, yes, cooking. As you finally do fall asleep, to get what little sleep you do get tonight, you begin to drift off into a dreamlike state, more detailed and more alive than a normal dream would be that you've had in the past. It begins in darkness, a sense of warmth washing over you.
It's very lovely right now.
Probably very lovely, yeah.
That's the stirring. I'm just like,
You hear the
Swerve.
soft crackling of fire. Is it the fire that you guys built, or no? This is a larger fire, a fire in a hearth.
better.
You feel the heat comforting and the warmth on your skin.
It smells like fresh baked bread.
You open your eyes in this area and see a glow bouncing off of stone walls. Flickering shadows are cast around a grand dining hall. One that you recognize. You're in Lord Voltaire's home. But as it looked before the fire,
The crackling is very loud.
you're seated at a familiar long wooden table that stretches out before you, laden with remnants of a feast. The feast
never
is
know.
covered in
Yeah.
plastic, apparently.
The feast is made of fudge rounds.
I was being the fire.
I didn't understand.
Thank you.
One person got it.
I thought you were trying to cover her opening that. The Jewish queen will never know.
Crackle, crackle.
Oh man.
Sorry, continue.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
My immersion is attacked.
The table is polished and it reflects the fire's gentle light. There's a familiar scent of ironwood, rich and seasoned, hanging in the air, bringing you a sense of peace. At the head of the table, seated in a high-backed chair, you see a squat-looking middle-aged man. Lord Voltaire almost looks regal. Has a neatly pointed beard on his chin. He's certainly trying. Silver streaked black hair. He's dressed in a fine fitted suit overcoat. There's a red cravat that's tucked in around his neck. And he's got this pinned, like, little silver pin with a purple gem on it. Kind of a stud. His shoes are made of this extravagantly conditioned lambskin. And he has that dagger that I don't know if you know is missing, but the jeweled dagger at his side tucked under his overcoat. His eyes lock with yours, kind of like this burning intensity in them as he watches over you. His presence is commanding, like he expects respect, but there's an air of ease to him. There is something you roll a perception check, actually.
16.
Okay. You're in this familiar area, but there's something kind of unsettling about it. There's kind of, you see shadows behind him that appear to like kind of shift and twist. Definitely feels like you can tell that you're in like a dream-like state, that this isn't, real, that you're not awake. He regards you with a warm smile and speaks. Do you know how long I have been trying to contact you? Finally, gods, I have paid an unholy amount to stuffy men in robes. The city burned, man! I barely made it out alive. Not to mention I've taken quite a hit to my holdings.
Tog? I think I am dreaming.
No shit.
Why
You are dreaming.
continue?
I paid, like I said, an
Stuffy.
unholy amount to get you into this state so that I might speak with you.
Okay.
But rather to, I don't know how this fucking works. Tell me, what did you learn? And give me some fucking good news.
Well, you are correct. The city burned.
I was there, I know.
Yes. I got some of the gold from the treasury.
How much?
500 or so.
A pittance.
E. So we are on a mission from the Mad King, as you know, because this is where he sent us. He is mildly mad, I would say.
So the rumors are true.
There is a basis in truth, yes. He is claimed to be visited in his dreams by deities who have given him delusions or missions of grandeur to find some sort of artifact to save. We were told 30 days until bad things happen. So we are on a mission to the island I can never remember the name of. Arthane. Into the very cold, very terrible place. To Frosthelm Mountain. That's most of it. The king is aware he is.
He is crazy. He knows it.
Yeah, he alluded that he knows he sounds crazy. So yes,
Those
I
are
know.
two different things.
It to me it tells me he is not totally crazy because he's not fooled so far that he thinks he's beyond reason. He's aware of reason sounding weird. Does that make sense?
None of this makes sense. What are you doing? Is
Currently?
this is worth your time? This is worth our time? My resources? You think this is real?
Who did I have to ask? I came back. You weren't there. So I was
You
going
could
with
have
my...
waited, or did you fucking look for me?
Of course. Why do you think I went to Zamena?
You didn't look very hard, I guess.
Were you
It's-
there? Or not?
Watch your tone, boy.
My lord. Sorry, I'm dreaming. You can't be
No
mad at me
rules
for
of
things that
dreaming.
happen in your dreams. I tell this to my
I
consorts
can and I
often.
will. I can and I will. Do you believe him? Why are you halfway around the world or whatever? You believe this? You're going?
Yes.
You think this is worth our time?
I feel like there's an impasse here. How was I supposed to know? This isn't worth your time.
I understand. Do you now, if I order you to come back, will you return? Do you think this is... I want to know, is this worth your time?
If you order me back, I would of course return. Because you pay my wages.
Well, I'm ordering you to give me your best judgment. I do need you back. My fucking estate's just burned. However, if you think this relic is real, then take the relic. Fuck the king. Bring it to me.
That is good enough for me. I believe with there was a holy woman there, and some other people that seem to give credence to his words. Whether or not they are crazy too, I do not know. But if there's any weight to this prophecy, I think it's worth our time to at least investigate, especially we are already here. It has been 10, 11 days, and we are down to less than 20 to remain. So I think it's in our best interest to find out. If it's a fool's errand, perhaps we find good loot anyways to bring home. And then you can prosecute the king at your own will. Until then, I believe we should look.
Any other information you and Garth uncovered that I can use?
Not too much. We believe Conan was burned by Agnes, the Twin Peaks.
Agni.
Agni? The Twin Peaks.
Agnes.
I have notes,
Close
but
enough.
I can't read while and use a shitty accent. at the same time.
Call me now.
Calm me down. Listen to me. So,
So where are you headed?
we just landed on Arafat. We are headed to the city of
Mortalis?
Mortalis to get some supplies that we intended to get in Carmen. And from there, we will look for this tomb in the north of Arafat.
I got your message, unfortunately.
Oh,
Obviously, you missed the the supplies I was putting together for you probably burned. But
good chance.
go. I have contacts in Mortalis.
Oh, good.
Go to the Silver Embrace. Speak to the matron there. She knows of a place called the Roost. There's a tabaxi named Cloud Eye there. Get into contact with her. She's part of a group called the Long Night.
Yes,
Interesting.
I would have you run that back to me one more again. Matron of the Silver and Vase. She knows of Roost?
A place called the
The
Roost.
Roost.
There's a tabaxi named Cloud Eye.
that is the kitty leggings. Member of the Long Knife or some shit?
Long Night.
Like night or like nighttime.
It starts with an N and not a K.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh wait, N.
Yeah.
They call me the Long Night. Nobody calls me that.
That's what the ladies call
Will I know what to say from there, or am I to give a certain message, a password?
She will have a message for you. She will provide any help for you. I am in contact with her. I will keep in touch with you as well. Though this is quite expensive, so it will maybe a couple of days before I contact you again.
That is okay. I
Quite a few days.
I feel reassured that you persist. I was unemployed. So it is nice to continue being employed.
You are still employed. Do not spread other than to Cloud Eye that I am still alive.
Not even to the adventuring group I am working with.
You trust them. You can tell Garth.
Either way, the details aren't important. I can make it work. Okay, well, I message understood. Received is what I was going to say.
Get what you can in Mortalis. Anything that you learn that we can use. And if this relic is real, bring it to me.
I'm okay with that.
I will probably be in Tierendale, but I will let you know if that changes.
Okay. This is not very important, but we met some pirates.
And you have their ship, their treasure?
So I looked for it. Not my good talents there.
Why didn't you have Garth look?
It's a long story. But we know they're kind of different. So.
Okay.
But good to hear from you. Good night.
Stay out of my dreams.
Do you hang up or do I? I don't know his voice.
He kind of just chuckles, and as he turns around, there's a black swirl, and it's just blackness until you awake the next morning.
Alright. Short break time.
Short break time.
Yes, I agree.
Out of-
Restroom, smoke.
Yes,
Water.
restroom, cigarettes. Sorry, real quick. Give me one roll, a d20 roll, and tell me just what the dice says.
16.
Okay, thank you. Alright, you guys awaken the next morning to that rocky, snow-covered beach. The air is still biting cold. The wind has lessened a bit. Your limbs are numb, but you force yourself to move. The morning light burns off any of the fog that was left over from the previous night. The rock beneath your feet is even more slick than it was the night before, now covered in a layer of ice. And you do see in this light of the morning that cliff is about 70 feet tall. You also notice that overnight, and you had kind of begun to see this, that the water, although it was choppy yesterday, somehow has flash frozen pretty far out, about 100 feet or so out.
Oh.
Yeah. It
We've
is,
got our boat out there and we're fucking stuck in this.
it is flash
Just
frozen
destroyed.
right
I don't know.
Speaking of which, I get the rod back and
now. Sure. Yeah.
move our boat door.
Before we start out for the day, I'm gonna go ahead and use my staff to get rid of our exhaustions.
Nice.
How bad that
Can you do that?
Can I do that?
Less restoration gets rid of conditions.
Do some.
It gets rid of specific conditions.
Yeah, you have to read it. Yeah.
I think it's like paralyzed, definitely.
Yeah, I think it's greater restoration.
I thought it was-
That gets rid of exhaustion. I think it's like blind, deafened, frightened, maybe.
Paralyzed or poisoned. Okay. Well, it looks like that you could get rid of either disease or one condition afflicting it. Okay, and that's
One of those conditions that are listed, yeah.
Yeah. I don't do that.
Oh, never mind.
Sorry. Who has exhaustion right now? Bolg?
Just-
Oh no, just
just-
Garth. Okay.
While we're discussing how this restoration's not going to work in the morning, when a thieves can't gang sign or whatever, Voltaire lives. Another pertinent information to Garth.
Yes.
Well, since we're talking, I'll just slip it in like verbally under the whatever. In Elvish, because we can. You speak Elvish.
Yeah. I'm like,
Son of a bitch.
I don't.
Me neither.
well, you can.
We're speaking thieves
Oh
can't
wait, you can
Elvish.
read.
I think he has to activate it, but if he wants to activate it,
Then he still wouldn't know his fuck for saying thieves can't.
true.
Right.
Yeah.
He said not to let anyone know, but you could.
What you guys doing?
Guess we'll start. Didn't we get? Let's see what supplies we got. I know we got supplies from them, but I can't remember if some of the pittons and stuff were in them.
We did get climbing supplies, yeah.
You did.
Okay, that's what I thought. I know we
Specifically
asked for
it.
them, but I
Yeah.
didn't know if we actually got them.
You did. You did.
Cool. Time to climb. Yeah.
If that was ropes, pittons, and some like metal things that can fit on your shoes over your shoes, that would be has
Oh, wait.
spines to help climb. Yeah, you can just do it anyways. You don't
I
have to worry about it.
Well,
Pretty good.
So you're just gonna
walk.
to walk up to the side?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do
Well,
you have to cast a spell in it? Or?
No, it's a part of mine.
Magic item?
I'll hand you the immovable rod for securing rope to the top.
All right.
Remove the rope from there.
Wait, my spider climb.
I didn't know if you mentioned the fancy rope you have.
I was just about.
Do we need to use that, or doesn't it matter?
I didn't know she had spider climb. Right, he had spider climb.
Whatever mentioned.
He's okay.
So yeah, I mentioned that I have a rope of climbing, and we can use. She can walk up. We can
Can-
use it for us.
Can that
blah,
thing
blah,
just
blah.
like go like straight up out of nowhere? You can just climb it, know where it is.
It has to
No, it
find
has to
something.
tie itself off to something.
Okay. So either way, like if that rope
What?
isn't long enough, it can like
It's
go tie
60
on that
foot rope,
and
and it's 70-foot cliff. So
Yeah.
it's not quite long enough, but I'm sure we can. You manage to climb 10 feet and then climb the rest of it.
So what's the plan?
So, do you tell me you have the rope thing? Or?
Yeah, as you walk up the side of the cliff, I guess the rope will just follow you, and then you can tie it off to something because I can't tell to tie it off to something
Yeah.
like that I can't see.
Also,
You know what I mean?
just so
And,
you know, you have to continuously hold the rope while it's doing that. If you let go, it
Uh-huh.
just goes slap into a normal rope.
Really?
Yeah, you have to be holding it when you give it commands and when it's doing things.
Does it require attunement? Or could you just like hand it to Garth?
You
Yeah.
can hand it to her.
Yeah, I just hand it to you.
I want to do what I tell it to. All right.
It'll know itself and everything.
All right. And so I start walking for.
One day.
How long is this rope?
60 feet.
Okay, and you said this.
It's
this is
60
like
feet
70?
straight, or I think it's 50 feet if you ask it to knot itself.
Yeah, if you put knots
Yeah.
throughout.
Okay.
But I figure if we got climbing stuff and
Yeah.
whatever, we'll be fine.
What do you do? Heading up.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you get to the top of the cliff, you see a flat edge, flat ledge rather. There's as you crest this is the first time you can see like it kind of goes out a little bit, and then there's just this massive mountain range that you see. Snow and some trees, covered in snow. There's no trees close to the cliff.
that's why you have the rod.
Right.
Immovable rod.
So
Beautiful.
I mean, they're like 20 feet away, but they're not like, right
Yeah.
next to the cliff.
I'm gonna tie the rope to the rod. So,
And you know there's a button. I tell you how to do it.
Yep. and then I'm gonna go just a couple feet from the edge of the cliff, just in case, rocks and stuff.
Disaster.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna click the button when it's on the ground,
Okay.
and then let the rest of the rope hang down for them.
just that's fine. But just so you know, it could be in like free space or anything. I don't care. That rod, and you'd be like, no, it's there.
In the air?
Yeah.
No shit.
Oh.
Yeah,
So you can just be like rope.
You can put it literally anywhere, and then once you click the button, it just
We're
doesn't
not
move.
putting
from
any
that
of
area.
our weight on the cliff. It's just on
Yeah.
They're on the
That's
road.
even-
Oh, well then
That's
I will
crazy.
freaking.
So you can do like right on the corner, like right
Yeah.
on the edge.
I'll do
just-
it right on the edge.
So it's straight 50 feet all the way
Matter.
down.
I thought it had to be like on an object or land or something.
Nope. You can float anywhere.
Okay. Yeah, that's
So we got 10 feet we can reach this rope from.
Easy.
Well,
It's nothing.
does it have the little knots in it? Is it 50 feet or is it 60 feet?
That's 50 feet with the knots.
Yeah.
So it's commanded to knots.
It's up to you.
Oh.
What you doing, Garth?
Yeah, I mean, it's only 20 feet they gotta climb up. I'll go ahead and have them knot it just to make it an easier
Only 20
climb.
feet.
I'll-
Well, you could even
That's fine.
Tie a rope.
It's funny.
I'll
To the
ninja
end
my
of
way
that
up the
rope,
20
yeah.
feet and tie off my rope to the bottom of that one.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
Just to cover the rest of the distance.
Okay, so
Between
no
the-
obviously
between
checks
the-
for you because you're a spider climb. You're able to get up there, no problem. Give me an acrobatics check for you to get up there.
15.
15, nice. Yep. That is a pass, so you kind of skirt your way up there. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to ask for it with disadvantage because of the ice. Just for, you know what? No, give me a, just because you're only going 20 feet, not the whole way up without the rope. Give me just a minus d4. Roll me a d4. Just for the 20 feet. Because it is a weird scenario of just like the first 20 feet.
Would I have been able to tell it was icy before I started?
Yes.
Can I
very icy.
use my claws
Sure.
to negate that?
Yeah. I will let you do that.
The
Yes.
spiky shoes
Yes.
or climbing
Yeah.
gear we have.
Yeah. That's true. The advantage,
It's a
that's
wash.
enough. It's a wash. So you're able to get up there, no problem, and tie the rope off, and then start to climb the rest of the way up.
We climb.
That's
Athletics check. Be straight instead of disadvantage.
16.
16 passes.
It's still disadvantage for me because fatigue, exhaustion.
Um,
Or is it a wash still or what?
no, it is. It's because of the exhaustion.
It's fine. Ooh, natural one.
Natural one.
That's like
Okay.
the only way I could have fucked up.
Roll me a d6.
2.
Okay, so you were only 20 feet up before you fell.
Okay, do I see him fall?
Yes.
I will use my reaction to feather fall.
Oh,
shit.
very nice. Do you have to be within a certain distance
Oh,
of him?
look.
I think it's 60 feet.
You'd be within 50 because you got 20 feet up.
So I'm sure like slowly
Okay. Very nice.
I call back down to. Hey, Klaus, maybe tie up the other guy and we'll pull him up real quick. Can't tie himself
Oh yeah, I
up.
forgot about him.
Like a harness or something. You gotta.
He's standing right in front of you.
His hands.
His hands are free.
Yeah, his hands are
Oh.
Oh yeah, so you can climb up.
I'll be like, it's your turn. I'd be, go ahead.
All right, McCusk it's his turn.
As you cry that out, though, you do hear a sudden screech close by, like a and it's answered by another one to your left and a third to your right. What you assumed were these snow drifts actually kind of shake loose
Oh god.
and begin to move. This is
snowman.
this is was only going to happen if somebody fell or if somebody screamed out to down or up.
So we did both.
Yeah. But the falling was negated, so that would have been fine. But then when he hollered,
Oh, that's true.
you see scaly legs, leathery wings, and sinewy tails topped with deadly stingers dripping with venom.
Oh my.
Yeah, so I need everybody to roll initiative.
Ice scorpions or something?
Well, wings. Probably,
Leathery
wyverns.
wings.
Snowmen.
Wyverns.
Wyverns.
Ooh, do I still have your shield? Or do you?
Or does
I
Garth?
touched it last.
Yeah.
It's up to you, Melissa, huh?
Did Garth ever get it back
I
after
sure did.
his watch?
I would have given it to him. It's up to him if he would have given it.
Yeah, I probably still would have this one.
Really?
Because I didn't know we were doing anything yet.
Just
For sure.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, jeez.
Hey, it's a ship.
so where's the bottom at?
The bottom is down. Oh yeah, that's the top.
Is that our ship?
Are you down or are you up?
I'm down. I fell.
Okay, you're on the darker part.
That's the cliff, I believe.
So I'd be like, what, up there?
That's the
I
top.
probably would have been like.
Oh, this is water.
That's
That
the
looks like a
frozen
river to me
ocean,
for some
and-
reason.
Yeah, that's
It
the
all
shore.
makes sense now.
Where'd the river
All of
go?
a sudden, makes sense.
Where's Mollusk?
It's probably down still.
He's down,
He was
so
just
he had
getting
not
ready.
made it the climb yet.
I
Yeah.
mean, it's mini.
There, I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Where's the rope then? Like here?
Oh, I didn't see the third mini.
What's that?
Where's the rope?
Wherever you guys think you would have started to climb up. I will let you decide.
Probably that.
Yeah,
A
Yeah,
little divot.
yeah, just so you have some
Okay.
more like things to.
I'm probably
Prop
on
up
the
one.
rope.
There's the rope right there. It's right at the edge.
Well, so we need
Are you on the rope? Wouldn't you were the second one up
Yeah, I was after.
because you're the one who tied. Did you go the bottom 20 feet? Yeah, you went up.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. So you would be up.
So we need 70 feet of flight stands for everyone to be on top.
and I just yelled down to them.
Or just
From
put
the top.
Klaus on the floor.
On the floor.
Wait, are they on our level then?
They
Up
are.
at the top.
They're at the top. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, good. I guess.
good.
Well, I mean, good because I thought they were at the bottom. We have to go back down. I was like, shit,
Oh shit!
shit.
All right. Shit. Why is this combat music so chill?
Well, from my experience, rappelling is way better than climbing.
Not quicker.
They scared the cat out of here because I don't want an avalanche.
All right. I need initiative rolls from everybody. Everybody.
15.
I got a dirty 20.
Oh.
I got 13.
21.
Oh. 13?
13.
Okay.
I was like, you got 15. You just told me.
To roll for a mollusk. That's what we call them.
roll for the shellfish.
He was almost a show.
Not. Okay.
We fairly nearly didn't have to try to heal him.
Can you roll for your brother?
You said he's exhausted.
Does he
too,
get
right?
my initiative or no?
He's exhausted too. Yeah.
Oh, were they?
Oh wait, no,
Oh,
no,
wait.
he saved. He saved because yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
wait.
the second
So
one.
would I be rolling at disadvantage?
Initiative is an ability check. Yeah,
Okay. Well then, can I count that as my roll?
sure.
And so I'll stick with
They
my
do not
original
look like
thing, and then I'll roll
wyverns.
again for him.
Okay.
Not really, no. Kinda.
I'm adding anything to
And they got
this?
no hands.
No, they look like scaly.
We're just sorry. What?
Straight roll or adding anything for him.
That is a great question.
And does he get this?
Don't you still have his stats on your extra
Dragons
thing?
have 4 arms and
No.
wings. And wyverns have 2 wings and 2 legs.
It's you had Dex.
You know
too.
what? You may be right. I'm thinking of like
Speaking of, I need
World
to
of
heal.
Warcraft wyverns, which are more like
Yeah, he had a long
different
rest and
bestial. Like
Right.
bestial. You know what I'm saying? Like they're like furry.
Oh,
They're
because there's no
furries.
longest button. But
It's very
Fixed.
furries.
These are all up above though, right? Like on the cliff level.
Yes, they are all on the cliff
Dex.
level above.
10. He's just a 10.
He's a 10.
It's a turn. I'm 13, so I'm better looking.
You are better than him.
He's only a 10.
sibling rivalry. No, I'm better looking. No, I'm better looking.
Awesome. Okay, so we are starting with you, Drek.
Oh.
Drek.
I should have been thinking.
Read your spells.
Boy, these lines do be hard to see from the angle. Well, they be hard to see no matter what.
They do.
Apparently that doesn't help me because I read my
Oh, there's
stats.
squares?
Yeah. There's squares?
We did a lot of them.
Were these
Yeah.
lines already on it, or did
Yeah,
you add
no,
them?
it was
Okay.
pretty.
That was me. I reversed
I would have made these darker.
That is rough.
Here, you know what I can do?
Black squares.
Because I have the nighttime version. We can just play with the nighttime version of the map. It's easier to see.
Oh yeah.
Oh Jesus. Okay. They are easier to
Definitely
see.
better. Way better.
Hold on.
We are in the water. We're swimming.
It was more this way.
More.
More.
Keep going. More.
More.
Oh, other way. Yes, a little more.
I can't unless I zoom in more. Do I need to zoom in more? Probably.
I think you do a smidge.
A little bit.
A little less.
Too big of squares?
Probably okay.
Hold on.
That's okay.
That's actually pretty perfect. Pretty good.
Yeah, just do a little adjusties.
Yeah.
Probably right there.
It's well, it is I guess a smidge big, but not like horribly.
Yeah. I was making him go up next anyway, so perfect.
Oh, but Gabby.
Alright.
Well,
Alright.
I guess we'll just start with the closest one first, right? Or, you know what? I'm gonna leave this one for Bold because I know he's not as fast. So I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Roleplay lubrication applied.
30, 35. Yeah. Just so I hope they don't get flanked. Let's do some attacking. Hey.
Do it.
What time of day is it right now? It's like early morning still?
It is, yeah. You guys have
It
probably been up
is.
for like an hour.
Okay.
What?
Great idea.
Oh.
We like
Great
great ideas here.
idea.
I mean, like,
Rare
would've
for
been better before combat,
Yeah.
before I go, maybe. But
Yikes, man.
still pretty good.
13 to hit?
13 misses.
You've got to be shitting me. It like tipped off the edge and then hit 3, and instead of rolling, it just slid. So 13 again.
That is a miss, unfortunately.
Fuck.
We're all
my life.
icy up here.
Icy in the box too.
Yeah, apparently.
How miserable. We're going to do the bonus action.
Flurry blows?
No, just to the normal strength.
Oh, okay, normal. Normal, one extra.
28.
28 definitely hits, yeah. Absolutely. After you go sliding towards it, slipping and missing both your first strikes.
Max damage.
Hey.
So at least one did anything. 15, right? Yeah, 15 points of. Let's say lightning.
Lightning damage. All right, hell yeah.
Does that seem effective?
It works like normal. It works like, as you would expect.
Good.
So you go rushing through this little tundra, sliding along as you go to throw 2 punches, just completely whiffing, missing them. Pissed off, you dig deep for your lightning, striking out and shocking the beast. Is that anything else you want to do on your turn?
No.
Okay.
No.
Klaus, you're up.
I'm so soon.
You're so
Is
soon.
Mollusk on
You
the rope
rolled
yet or
high.
no?
He is not on the rope, no.
What? Like,
He's not the one. He just fell, and then you yelled down.
I fell.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just
Yeah.
fell, and then Bulb yelled down.
And he said, "You do it," and I yelled down.
I'm gonna try and climb the fucking rope.
All right. Give me an athletics check
At disadvantage.
at disadvantage because of your
That was pretty
exhaustion.
good. That was not so good, but 17.
17 is enough. Yeah. So you use your movement. I'm assuming to get halfway up, or are you dashing to get all the way up?
I'll dash to get all the way up.
You can dash to get all the way up. Yeah. Wait, no, it's
I wouldn't
half
go all
with
the way up.
climbing, so you'd get halfway up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
It's like,
So you're 30 feet up right now.
I'm coming! Foul beasts beware!
I'm just gonna put this next to you so I remember that you're 30 feet up.
Yep, that's all I got.
All right. Next is the wyverns.
All of them?
The wyverns.
That's funny because the D4 is on the 3.
The D4 is on the 3.
The rope is a D4 and it's also the
Oh, nice.
It's just ironic.
Hilarious. Yeah. I didn't even see. I couldn't even see that D4 there.
That's how far up I am.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is 30
Oh,
feet, which
crap
is
ton
why
of
it's
movement.
it's also on the 3.
He's going to turn around to you. 20, right to your back. He has 80 feet. That's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. But that's down. That would be down. So he cannot reach. So he's instead, he'll probably fly over this way.
Great. Still 70 feet to
Well,
us.
yeah, exactly.
Love it.
So we're gonna do the first attacks against
How normal is this, though?
you.
You're all by yourself,
fucking time.
Yeah,
get
every time.
surrounded.
He's so mobile he can get
I
up
know.
to the enemies, but then
It always makes sense when you do it. They're like, son of a bitch.
All right, they're gonna make
tactics probably.
some attacks against you.
Probably. And I fucking missed all my fucking shit.
Yeah, they poison and all this other shit.
21 for the first attack is a bite.
Yeah.
Okay. That's gonna be. Oh man. 18 piercing damage on that one.
Dear God.
Yeah. It was a high, almost high roll.
Okay.
And then he's gonna come in with the
18
stinger for that
damage?
one. Which is a 19 to hit. The
Hits.
stinger. 19 for the stinger hits. Oof, he is right. I need. No. Yikes.
Oh, it's just damage.
It's just straight damage, yeah, there's no save.
We're gonna take these venom sacks when we're done, boys. Sounds like a rogue over there.
There's no save. on them
There's no
anyways.
save, yeah.
D6s.
It's 9 piercing.
That's 4 dice.
And 26 poison.
Fucking.
Yeah.
Was that one of them?
That
Yeah.
was one attack.
I'm already almost down.
Yeah.
That's
That was
fucking
one of
crazy.
them. There's really no save on this, huh?
Wow.
And you have the poison. Hold on.
There's
hold on.
legit. There's
Hold on,
no
hold on,
save
hold
on
on,
that
hold
much
on.
damage. That seems crazy.
I know.
And
Hold
then
on.
there's a poison condition.
Yeah, that'd be at least something. That's a lot.
It's a legendary weapon.
Or we're gonna capture one of these fuckers just like lead by tail and just stab our enemies with it.
Okay, I see what's going on. I see what's going on.
Whatever.
That is the 2024 stat block, which they do not have saves for. The 2014 one is supposed to have saves, so you do roll a save.
Damn.
Go
Is
ahead
the
and roll me a
damage the
save.
same? What's
20,
save?
20.
The damage is the same, actually,
What's the
and the
save?
hits and everything are the same, but you do get a save. It's a con save. You take half as much on a successful one. The DC's 15.
16.
16, nice. Okay, so
Well,
you
I don't-
take.
I don't remember how much damage. I already took damage, but I don't remember what it
It's
was.
like 26, I think.
It was 21, right? Or no, 26. 26 poison, and so half of that, so 13 poison. So heal 13 damage.
Still dirty.
I'm still like fucked up.
Yeah. The next one's gonna attack with a bite. That's a natural 18
Good
for
night.
25
Good
to
night.
hit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Give a reaction
That
fucking-
is 9 more piercing damage.
Do, but I don't know if it'll matter. Can I? Yeah, I'll use a reaction.
Okay. What are you doing?
Just to at least hit him. What was it called?
Telekinetic blast.
Telekinetic
Eldritch
reprisal.
Reprise.
Reprisal. So I gotta make a save or you hit back?
He makes a strength save. We'll call it the first one that was fucking.
He rolled a
awesome.
natural 2.
Awesome.
Plus 4. So 6.
Failure. As his stinger stabs into me, I'm like,
Yeah.
fucking, I'll rip it out and clap my hands together, and there's a wave of force that pushes him back 10 feet.
Oh, nice.
10. And he takes.
It would have been the other one.
Is
Oh,
this
the
yeah,
first one that
attack
hit me?
was from the other one.
That's the one that just hit you. Yeah.
That first hit me.
Oh, you can use it.
Oh, you're
any
using it
one?
on the first one. No, the other
Yeah.
one. The other one. Okay.
It's just when you get hit. You
The
can
one that you've had already. Okay,
11
that's what
points of force damage.
Hell yeah. Sweet. He did not fly as much to reach you, right? So he's gonna fly back then to complete his final attack on you. 'Cause that's still his turn. Alright. Oh wait, no. He'll fly back in either way to complete the second attack, right? Or were you doing that on his second attack after the poison damage you said?
Yeah.
It was on the first one.
Yeah,
that
but
No,
I
so
mean,
leave him out then.
He would
Leave
still
him
have movement though if he wanted
would.
to.
But leave him out. The other one is going to finish his last attack then, which is a natural 17.
Damn.
I need a con save from you.
Oh no.
I don't think it'll matter.
6 piercing.
You down?
Well, I'm waiting for the poison.
No.
We'll kind of see if you.
Well, I guess to see if I get poisoned.
17 if you take full.
13. On the
Yeah,
save.
you do take
Okay,
full.
so I'm unconscious.
Alright.
And poisoned?
And poisoned, yeah.
Great.
Oh wait, no. Only the 2024 one
Poison.
gives you the poison condition, yeah. This one does not.
So just take poison damage.
Yeah. Either way, you're unconscious, you're down. If you would have knocked yourself over. Unfortunately. But that is the end of their turns.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Did the third one go or?
No, this one hasn't attacked Garth yet, so it's going to go after you.
The healer.
Lesson learned. Didn't know they hit that fucking hard.
Yeah. Oh, and that's a natural 20.
Oh my
Steel
goodness.
birds.
It's on the bite at least and not the stinger.
That's
I
good.
guess this is a.
That is 11 piercing damage for the bite.
Okay. Well, and I think I have with my thingy, I have poison resistance.
Nice.
Yes, I do have poison damage.
Well, you don't have to worry about that because he rolled a natural 3 for the stinger.
Good.
So he comes at you, bites you, and then goes to sting you, and you're able to kind of move out of the way there. But you've just seen your friend, well, acquaintance, Drakmir drop. Ally.
Get fucked up
Okay.
with 2 scaly birds.
That is the end of their turns. Bulg, you're up.
Oh my.
Oh my! Ah.
It's crazy damage that they can do.
Jesus Christ.
Is there any way? I know this probably takes my whole action, which will suck. Is there any way I can pull him up the rest of the way?
You can. You would be pulling the rope up 30 feet too, which would there'd still be enough rope. Because you tied a 60-foot rope to the bottom of it, right?
Yeah.
Well, he's
Yeah.
already, 30 feet up?
Yeah.
And then I can move 30 feet as a bonus action. I can use aggression and go another 30 feet if I need
Sure.
to move to pull the rope.
Yeah.
Or-
Yeah, I mean, you can hand over handed or you can move whichever one you wanted to do.
Can you use
Oh,
your
so
movement? Then you have your
That's my
action
thing.
still.
that's what I'm saying. Do I have an action? Do I cancel on my movement, or do
Oh,
I
I
cancel on
see.
the movement and bonus action so I can use?
You describe what you want to do. Like, if you're grabbing the rope and running away with it, I'll let that just be you.
Okay, I'll do that with my bonus action to get him all the way.
Okay. So move yourself 30 feet in a direction as you're holding the rope.
3, 4, 5, 6.
You're going to take an attack of opportunity doing that.
Oh, okay, yeah. And wait, are we moving diagonal? Or no?
Yeah,
5 feet or 10?
5, then 10, then 5, then 10.
Oh.
Whoa.
He's
So-
saying the old rules.
Yeah, so it would be 5 for the first. Whoa, that's wobbly. And then this would be 15, and then 20, and then 30.
Oh,
So the old rules.
so
So that, like, if you measure diagonally a 30 thing, then it'd still be 30.
Yeah. He was wondering if
I'll go.
because we switched
I know,
to the others
free
doing
movement.
5,
yeah.
yeah.
do 1 diagonal, and then I'll move.
Which is I
That's
So
off
that-
cliff.
That's 5. Oh, that is. Sorry. That's 5. Go up there.
That's 10, 15.
I think we were doing that before, so that's how I was counting my movement when I went over here. So I don't know if I should have gone that far.
We'll stick.
Yeah, I was
we'll-
like,
I'll keep that for the other group. We'll stick with it's free form here. You can move diagonally.
so I got 3
Because we're
more.
not different.
That's my full 30. How far is he up then?
He's at the top of the list. Right? You
Oh.
were 30 already. Yeah. Oh, no. You're 10
70
under.
foot cliff.
It's 70 foot. Yeah, so you're 10 under.
So I use my bonus action for aggression, or whatever that's called. And I'll move 2 more back.
Okay.
But he's at the top.
Now, is that 70 in a straight line? Because moving side to side doesn't matter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No.
Well, that'd be 40 feet, and he was. That's as far
Yeah.
as he needs to
Yeah,
get to the
that
top.
is as far. Yeah,
Oh, okay. So yes.
Yep.
I was just trying to get around that guy.
for sure.
And then I have 20 feet of movement left after I see him get to the top. I'll let go of the rope so he can toss it back down to the homie. And then I'll use the rest of my movement. Is that flanking or is this flanking?
That would be
Where you are now.
Yeah.
Or no, I think technically here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And I'll attack that motherfucker.
Get it with advantage. Are you still? What's going on with the rope?
Really?
You were holding it. You ran back so that he got to the edge. It's not his turn yet. Yeah, you're running back for it with the rope because in the rope he's going to slow it back down.
Oh, he can't. Gotcha.
10 feet's not much.
Wait, how? Where was I? I was right here.
Yeah, you're 40 feet from the cliff's edge.
Is he able to
I
You could
have.
wrap it around something.
grab the?
I have
edge
20 more
or
feet of
anything?
movement,
I don't know.
so I can drag him over the edge.
Did you say there were trees?
They're on the map.
Yeah, wrap it around a branch or something.
That'll take my action. I'm not doing that. If I move 1 more square back, is he over the edge?
Yeah.
All right, so I'll do that, and then I still have 15 of movement
Nice.
to get to him.
Okay, that works. That works.
I like it.
Yeah.
Hello.
And there's still, if the rope moved 40 feet up, there would still be a rope touching. No, it'd be 10 feet up for McCusk.
Yeah. At this
Yeah,
point,
so
we'll
we'll
just
just-
dropping
yeah,
anyways.
yeah.
Right. I'll just once I see him,
Yeah.
I drop
Toss
the
it.
rope, and then I'll attack that guy with my
I
hammer.
think it's holding one hand, so it's like
Yeah.
heroic assumption.
Ooh. Oh, at advantage.
That's cool.
So that would be a 26 to hit.
26 definitely hits.
Good thing.
Nice. Loud noises.
That legitimately gave me a little bit of a
Super
startle.
startling.
Boom.
12 damage.
The dice rattling too. Fucking hey.
Oh yeah.
And then I will use my shaking attack to do the same thing.
Do it.
Natural 20.
Natural
Yes.
20.
Yeah,
buddy.
10. That jumped out of the thing, but that's 5 doubled 14 damage.
14 damage.
Fucking straight in. Oh, yeah.
Favorite glass cans.
Piss me.
Anything else you're doing on your turn? You're
Nope,
up.
that's out of all my things.
All the things.
Mostly
Garth.
just upset that
You're
like
up.
me, so we can't just fucking
Your brother's still at the bottom of the cliff. You
I
just
know,
saw
like, if I had
Klaus
just
pulled
bouncing
up,
over the edge with
and
it,
you
that
still
would've been
you saw Drakmir fall behind you. Bulk has rushed towards you with your hammer. You're doing that with, right?
Yeah.
Smacking into the back of this wyvern who's been attacking you.
Now,
Now,
question.
yep.
With the staff of healing, because one of the things is cure wounds, do I still have to be touching?
for cure wounds.
For-
It is
Wins
the
you do.
spell.
Okay. Alright. Well, I guess I will. Oh, I could do that as a bonus action now. Yeah, so we'll do a healing word
Nice.
to him, and just to get him up.
Roll that.
That is good.
So bonus.
Actually, time for a potential tactical retreat.
I don't know. I was like, man, if I bring you up, maybe you will turn the tide on this fucking just
Almost
berserk.
stabbed some motherfuckers.
If I
He goes
wasn't,
first.
if I wasn't off on my
Leaving
own,
to-
getting ganged up on by 2 of them, it probably. Would, I mean, it would. You know, they hit hard, but like, I don't think they're unbeatable.
Oh, for sure not.
I got bad fucking luck.
5 hit points to you.
5 hit points.
Saw two.
Fucking walk is what she got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saw 2 flying
That's not
serpents, and you're like,
I had-
you know what? Let's run
I
up
had
and beat
one
'em
bad
up.
turn and got knocked on my ass.
Yeah.
Like, fuck.
Okay.
You get hit by all 4, right? Or 3 of the
Yeah.
4? Yeah, all 4. Yeah.
Oh no.
Is my
God, no.
playing my flute
And you
thing?
have good AC. It's just
I
the way it went.
19 AC.
Is playing my flute thing, does that count as a spell?
a spell. I don't believe so.
Flute
You
of Fire.
read it, but
Yeah.
I believe we read it last time, and it did not say that you cast a spell. It just said it was an
no.
effect.
Correct.
Yeah.
It is
It's
not.
just
a
an Aztec death whistle.
Yeah.
And how many feet is that? 30 or 60?
30.
30 feet, each creature in 30 feet of you. DC is
I'm sure those two are. I just don't know if the farthest one is 30
It is
feet.
not.
Okay.
No, but those
It's
two are.
further.
So those two are. So they need to roll what kind of wisdom saving throw?
Yep, wisdom. 15.
Squeeze them. They do not have a good wisdom. That's a one fail. Oh, and one success. So the one near you fails. The one farther away succeeds.
Sorry.
Well, I mean, they could still just go up and attack him.
Yeah.
Put that
Yeah.
one near Garth.
Well, I know, I meant. Sorry that they are not going to be attacked.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Yeah, so I do that. So
Wipe
that's
this one out real
my
quick and go
action.
save
And
From
I'm
certain
not gonna
knives.
move because I'm giving Blog advantage.
Vlog? Excuse me?
I look like an internet sorority.
Bulg.
Bulg.
I'm giving Bulg.
Old food blog over there.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Oh yeah. Okay. It is McCusk's turn. You want to see if he can make it up here? The DC is 15 to frame to climb if you wanted to climb, or you could not climb.
Probably
Now,
safer down here.
could he
He
hold
can
his
fuck off
action
into the
until the
sun.
rope drops
Yes.
and climb?
Yes.
I'll have him do that.
Okay. I'll let you do that. Technically, you're supposed to. The action is not movement, but I'll let you do it.
But since it's like move, like his whole action would be movement.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be like the dash.
The dash
action,
action.
Yeah.
Effectively.
Yeah.
That's what he
I'll let you do it.
hold his
okay.
dash action.
Okay. He's gonna hold his action to dash up the rope when it drops. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Drac.
That's what I figured.
And then Fox, you're up.
Oh.
He's looking around like, what?
Ooh.
Yeah, and he pushes on yourself, but you can.
Chug.
Little ones.
Chug and run, chug and run.
I have a greater, but I don't know. Stand up, half movement.
Half your movement.
I have 45. Would it be 20 or 25? So stand.
You can round up.
What's that?
25.
So
You have
25?
25 left.
I see.
We'll do that. You have 25 left.
Here.
Can move 22.
25 squares. Wait, not squares.
Could get inspired by your older character and jump on one of their heads.
Right.
Seems to
Right,
always work out.
They're like little dragons.
Right.
Right in motherfucker. Shadowfell.
Badly.
Can't hit you if you're on their back.
Bite motherfucker thing.
I'll stinger just. Oh, fuck.
This sucks. I'm going to. Yowza. Yeah, I'll bonus action my potion. Do the greater.
Yeah. You have like 45 potions. Drink one.
Yeah, but it's like it's a usefulness. Like they hit
Yeah,
so hard that
I know.
it feels like a waste to do a
Yeah,
normal
doesn't even
one.
do it. Yeah.
4. Wow, yikes. 8 plus 4.
12.
12.
You're at
Almost
17
at
now.
full.
Almost at full.
Literally nowhere close.
That is false.
This is
It's
not
fake
on the
news.
field. But that's
Oh, yeah. By the way, you have air elements.
By the way.
You want me to use this?
She's like,
Save
this is
for
mine
the-
forever.
big
Such a
bad.
pretty tool.
Oh,
Delete potion.
it's really sapphire. Man.
And attack.
Attack.
20.
20 definitely hits, yeah.
Do the other one too. He's not gonna die. 19.
Yes, 19 hits.
12 points lightning.
Nice.
And boo, 8 points lightning. Total of 20.
Very nice.
With a little bop.
Anything else you're doing on your turn? That was your bonus action to take the potion. You've used some of your movement.
No, that's it.
All
Not gonna
right.
give me spicy monk shit.
No.
No key points.
No.
All right,
Well,
so
I used my bonus action to take the
Oh,
potion,
that's right.
so
Yeah,
I can't
yeah,
like
you
slurry
can't.
blows or anything.
Sanctuary.
Can't. Still right, man.
I'm worried
I mean-
they like I feel like they're big, they might be con solid. We'll
It's up
try
to you.
we'll try a stunning strike.
okay. What do I have to roll? What kind of a save? Con save, I'm assuming, since you're worried about con.
I believe so. Hold on, I gotta find stunning strike now. Yeah, con.
He rolled a 7.
He's done.
That's 2 less attacks.
They're stunned on him there. All right.
The end of my next turn.
Hell yeah. So you scurry up after having been just knocked unconscious, healed by Garth. Chug a potion, spin around, bop bop, and you're able to hit him just in the right spot where you can see him like falter and begin
Right
to
in the
fall.
gooch.
Yeah, begin to fall to the ground.
Stunned and can't fly type. 'Cause how do you
I
flap your
don't
wings
believe
being
he
stunned?
falls prone and stunned.
I'm not saying prone, but I'm just saying not flappy flappy.
Yeah, so he is incapacitated, which means he can't take actions or reactions, can't move, and can speak only falteringly, can't speak. Automatically fails dex and strength saves, and attack rolls against him have advantage. Considering he can't move,
I mean, he'd be
Yeah.
like just in the air though. It's not
yeah,
like he wouldn't take
it just
damage.
happened.
No, no,
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
even
yeah.
saying that.
Yeah, yeah.
But he's
I would
ground.
say that he
Fall to
does
the
fall.
ground.
Yeah.
I mean, he'd have an
I'll look up. I'll look
Like,
up later because I
'cause
feel
even-
like I've read before that you don't fall to the ground, but I'll look it up later because I've read like, oh yeah, there's a dragon flying. You stun the dragon. There's a fall 500 feet and just die.
Right.
And I think the answer is no, but we'll say for now he falls. No.
I'm gonna say for the purpose of this, anyways, we're gonna like
Yeah.
take damage and
Yeah. He's
you
only.
know he already gets advantage.
Yeah.
I see they have
I mean, it
legs.
could, that's
you
also
know,
like that kind of
little
thing
claws
is
and-
why like legendary resistance exists
For sure. 100%.
so that players can't just
100%.
off your big baths
Yeah.
instantly with,
Yeah,
you know,
with
like
a stunning
Stunning
strike.
Strike or whatever.
Yeah. No, for sure. But I feel like the answer was no because it says you don't fall. It doesn't say you fell prone. Just says you can't like you have no movement like you're grappled.
Well, I mean, like he has
But-
feet.
Yeah,
I
for
feel like
sure.
he just fall at his feet, not prone.
Yeah. No, I know. I understand. I'm gonna say he does land on he hits the ground, not falling prone. It is that's the end of your turn. Yeah, it is Klaus.
Excellent. I
You've been pulled
will
up.
stand. I
Yeah,
assume I'm prone.
you were prone.
Unless you're pulled to your
So
feet.
I get 15, so say 5, 10, we get 15 in there.
Start
Sure.
moving, start climbing.
Sneaking that wing there. And for my, I'm gonna use my bonus
Mhm.
to do a fainting attack to get advantage on
Very
this
nice.
right now.
Was there any point?
Fuck yeah.
Fuck.
No, it's
Oh.
Lovely,
if the
but
creature
not
was
natural
flanked of
one.
actually. I
advantage
mean,
for all-
he's a 10-foot base. So he's already flanked unless you want to use it just for the extra damage.
Yeah, I did one extra damage.
Yeah. Go for it.
The extra damage.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Because he also gets to add that
28
to his
sweet
damage.
It's 28 hit.
Oh yeah, and the spear already done. Nice.
18 damage
18 damage.
for the first strike. You said it is at advantage because it's flanked. Right?
Well, you're rules is written. You're not flanking it right now. It
Okay.
is flanked, but
Yeah.
Really? That's
Yeah.
crazy. I thought it was if a creature is
Let's
flanked,
see,
then
we
it's
got a bait and switch.
Anybody else
I would
is
say-
attacking. It's
And you're going-
Because
Okay,
it's still a straight line right there.
Well,
I would still
it
give
is.
you-
So when it's a big creature, you
Yeah.
technically,
Yeah.
and you, obviously
For sure,
you're,
for
you're
sure,
DM,
for
so you can roll it as you wish. But it's only exact opposites. So
Yeah.
like for him to have flanking, someone would have to be here.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't care either way.
Either way you rolled to have advantage anyways this turn, right? For
That
advantage.
time was.
Oh, it only
one
counts
attack.
for the one
Just
attack.
one. Yeah,
Okay. I'm gonna give it to you for now.
I mean, you'd have sneak attack regardless.
I got it.
Yeah.
And the priority shit. Like,
Yeah. Go ahead.
the first one's fine.
You should-
So advantage no.
Yeah. I'm going to 2. I'll look it up later.
That's 20.
Natural 20. Let's go.
I wish that was on the other one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
with
sneak
all the
attack
dice.
and the superiority die.
So good.
Well, he gave you advantage. Don't you get the sneak attack?
No, he already
Oh,
gets the
yeah,
sneak
one
attack.
time.
You
Let me
only
see if I
once per
get
turn,
full
yeah.
damage. No, but sorry, it's 14 plus 9 is what? 23.
23.
That's still a great.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Whack attack.
And then I'm going to action surge.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit! Carve
Yes,
up.
taking this one out.
Yes. Fuck these things.
He is looking hurt.
29 to hit,
29 definitely hits.
14 damage.
14 damage.
Twenty-seven.
Yes. Freaking powerhouse over here.
If it's one thing, I fuck it up. 16 damage.
16 damage. He is
damn.
looking extremely hurt. After you just go through poking holes in all of its wings,
Yeah.
through its fucking flappy neck.
Yeah, you flappy neck
Flappy
bitch. That's all I got.
It is his turn.
Gizzard.
Oh. He's going to turn all of his attention upon you
You're
Yay.
welcome. You're welcome.
for a 10 to hit you.
Miss. I'm gonna use
Ooh,
Riposte.
post
let's go.
because fuck 'em.
Yeah.
Kill him.
Use your reaction.
Come on.
29
Yeah.
to hit.
29 definitely hits. See if you can do enough damage.
13.
13 is literally the exact amount of damage that
No
you needed.
shit.
It literally is the exact amount of damage that you
Fucker out of
needed.
here.
He drops.
So she goes to like bite me and just like right through the mouth, she's like, chink!
Yeah.
Fuck
Damn.
yourself.
Misses
Right
that
to the-
bite attack,
Yeah.
and you just, as his tail's coming in to hit you with the big poison damage.
It only took 5 attacks to do it.
Yeah. Hey, it worked. That is awesome.
Way to go.
All right.
Don't
Well,
regret pulling out.
the one closest to you who
Also
is
beat up
stunned
on-
will do nothing.
It took like 7.
He's stunned until the beginning of the end of your
Until the
next
end
turn.
of my next turn.
Yeah.
I
So
wanna-
the other one is
Two
going to rush
natural
back.
20s.
You said when I was stabbing him, I want to say like, I was like, ah! I'm trying to draw the old stuff.
Yeah, it didn't work. He's focused on his prey, who he feels is getting away.
I'm assuming
Maybe if he had been still prone and unconscious or something.
Profusely
I'm
over
assuming the
there.
rope has dropped by now.
He was still bleeding.
Correct.
Start
Yes,
his climb.
he climbed. He dropped the rope. You held your action to do that, so you can go ahead and dash up. From a cusk, that's going to be
Athletics check.
30 feet, right? And yeah, I need an athletics check.
Difficult
So
terrain,
it's
so
plus
it's only 15.
2 for the strength, right?
Oh, yeah, I see.
15, but then I'm going to go to the movement too.
Oh, 'cause
we'll see.
dash and
15,
movement.
15 athletics.
Natty one.
Natty 1. He goes falling. Roll me a d6.
Oh no.
Well, it can't be
Well,
more
it
than.
can't be more than 3. Never mind. So he takes. Never mind. It doesn't matter.
Well, it was a 6.
It was a
anyways. So full height. Oh my god.
Sprains his ankle.
Times up super quick.
He takes 11 damage from falling back and is prone on the ground.
Oof.
The cusks.
Fuck that guy.
Well,
I mean, he's just a thug. So.
mollusk.
All right.
I rolled a one.
Attacks. Yeah, I rolled a natty 1. Attacks on you. 17 to hit you.
No, thank God.
Okay, and the tail attack
Oh,
is only a 10 to hit you.
Okay.
Lucky you.
Live another round.
Yeah.
That is the end of that.
Kind of like sidestep the bite, and then as
Yeah.
the tail lashes out, I'll just grab it and like angrily throw it to the
Hell
side.
yeah. Hell yeah.
yeah, that's
Bulg, you're up.
I'm going to. Yep. Is that advantage? Is that flanking on that
You want
motherfucker?
to be here.
Oh, I want to be there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been a shorter distance. Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I shorted myself a D8 on that riposte. Not that it mattered. Forgot that
I'm
much.
seeing.
Big sound. Like the big
What the
numbers.
fuck?
It was an insane amount of damage.
You did a lot.
So
I'm
crit on them. Good hits.
confused.
You had to be, I think, close to 100 there. Like 90. It was like 80 or 90 damage.
Okay, I'm glad I read my
Pretty
shit.
serious.
Because my hill rune that I had gives me poison resistance. And
Hey!
I was about to drink my poison resistance potion. So
Don't do
I'm
that.
glad I didn't waste that shit.
Yeah. Give that to somebody
or
else.
that bonus action. So I'll use my bonus action to invoke the hill rune, I guess.
Do it. Is that the one that also makes you big?
No,
Okay.
no, that's not even a rune. That's just giant smite.
Oh,
This one gives me resistance to bludgeoning and piercing.
nice. Okay.
So now I have resistance to all the damage they could throw at me.
Yes.
So now I'm gonna attack.
Can't take the piercing, can't take the poison. Go for it.
Tank spec, go.
Yep. Well. Yeah. I'll hit him with my hammer. This is advantage. Right?
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
going to invoke my fire rune
Hell yeah.
and
Get
try to
your
get the
damage up.
shackles down. That's a DC 13 strength save.
DC 13 strength save. That is a fail with a 9.
Fuck yeah. Alright.
The tables have turned.
My, how the turntables.
Like I said, it's always the first round always looks bad for you guys, and then after that it's like, alright, it's fine.
That was real bad. For me, at least. Everybody else, I think, seemed okay.
Yeah.
Hanging on the rope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it does take 2d6 fire damage, and then at the start of each of its turns, it takes another 2d6 fire damage.
Nice. So it's like burning.
So I could roll that with doubling up. There's a d10. I think that's
Throw that on there so I can know it's burning.
Ooh. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, well, my d10's 2. And
Burning from
then
his neck.
the fire
I
damage
know,
is
the other one
11
was
doubled to
kind of in the
22.
way, but there.
Okay. So
So-
total is 24.
And then plus 4 for the hammer is 28.
28 damage. Nice. More than double the damage that was already on it.
And then for my second attack,
How was this one?
For my next trip.
I don't know if I want to punch it or hit it with my hammer. I had to hit it with my hammer for the fiery chain stuff. I'll just use my hammer for me.
Try to drop your purple.
Was that the chain that restrained it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's
Fiery
also
shackles
restrained.
restrained.
You get advantage on it, right?
I believe you do, sir.
It's for the burning.
Oh,
Well, it's also flanked.
17.
Oh yeah, you already have advantage. Yeah, 17 definitely hits.
I'll be
This is true.
You get double.
But everybody else will get it.
So it's 11 more damage.
11 more damage.
Second attack.
Hell yeah.
How's it looking?
It is looking hurt. Not on death's door, but it is hurt. As these chains of fire wrap around it, it's on fire, burning. You're striking it with the hammer, pounding it down after it had just gone after Drakmir again.
Kind of action surge.
I can make
Action
it.
surge.
Counts
Knock
squares.
out.
He's got his bloodlust up after seeing Klaus demolish one.
19 plus 6.
Definitely hits.
It's only 6 more damage.
6 more.
One more attack. Only at 15.
15 still hits.
Oh, that's. Come on, 10. What do you get? 10? Another 2. 6 more damage. That's
Very nice. All right. At the end of your turn, you hear a as two more
Is it a retarded one?
2 more snowdrifts.
Sorry.
It's all right. At least we publish this privately on YouTube.
It is not private.
Oh, guess we don't.
I mean, no one's sitting there listening to
Yeah.
it, but it's not private.
You see 2 more snowdrifts kind of shake loose as other creatures are being awoken.
Why
gotta
is
make-
he sleeping so close to a cliff edge? Is what I want to know.
We gotta be quiet about all this violence.
Quietly murder them.
These don't sound like bears or something though. We gotta open and sleep in it. Tom. Still my goal.
It's like, hey. Fucking hell.
The fuck is that?
Dinosaurs?
I literally walked over
What
it.
are these fucking things?
I stepped on that thing. I did not notice it was there.
Yeah, you
That's
walked
why I
right
walked out.
past it. As they shake their snow off of them. What-ohs.
Spaghettios.
Okay.
These look like they could fall off the cliff.
Yeah.
I'm going to need from you, since you're over there making a lot of noise. You see this thing kind of like look up at you, and its eyes kind of flash in annoyance. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, lordy.
19.
19. Okay, not an issue. You feel like your body kind of start to seize up, and
fuck, are they
you're able to shake it off.
Frosty basilisks? This is bullshit.
That's bullshit. The other one is going to look at. I'm going to roll a d10, or a d20 rather. On 10 or higher, he's looking at you. On 1 to 9, he looks at you. That's a 16. I need a con save.
Wolf.
Oh.
I failed.
You fail. Okay.
Your full glasses help at all? So you have goggles, I have goggles too.
So you are restrained as your body begins to lock
Strain? Is he paralyzed?
up.
I need to know this.
He is not paralyzed. He is restrained right now as his body begins to lock up.
Turn to stone.
Uh-oh.
Put a
He's
restraint
gonna
on
be
yourself,
restrained
sir?
until he's petrified. So I don't know if you can fix it.
I'll think with a muscle restoration.
No.
That
You just have to
is
save out of it. You can inspire him to save out of it.
their turn.
It's all I can do.
This one's gonna start to walk towards you, though.
Oh.
I thought it definitely looked like they
That
were
one's
going
gonna
to
stay.
like ram you guys off the cliff. But
Okay.
it looks like something. That
Garth, you're up, and then McCusk on deck. So you go twice.
Get out of there!
It's right in my way to go fuck up the micro thingies. Guess I have to stay with it.
He'll be fine. Or
What kind of action is it to just pick it up and eat it? Is that an action?
Yeah. It will definitely be an action.
How
far-
It off the fucking cliff.
There's a shove attack.
Athletics,
How far
yeah.
is a shove?
5 feet.
I mean, would that be over the cliff? 5 feet that way? Like,
Yeah.
or it's
That's like
rocky?
this is like right like the cliff edge, yeah, right there. You get over
Like a
there.
trap. I think it'd be an opposed athletics.
Yeah.
If I remember right.
pretty good. 20 strong.
You're fucking strong. Yeah,
Should
I'm
be
proficient in that
alright.
shit.
Strong boy.
With expertise.
See, that's what I'm going to be doing too. So I get level 8 and go get the skill feat. What's it called?
Management.
Yeah.
Gives you expertise in one thing. I'm just going to
Yeah.
put it in athletics and just
Yeah.
be like a plus
I know
14.
there's one that like gives
grapple
you
Where's
you can
your
pick
music?
Okay.
expertise in one thing, proficiency in one thing, and then pick up a new skill too or something.
That's how we're gonna make money. We're gonna go to bars and just like challenge people to arm wrestling contests. Like you can beat me, you can't.
What you doing, Garth?
Okay. I guess I'm going to bonus action disengage.
Bonus action disengage.
Right.
I was gonna say.
Doing roguey things.
One day.
Wait, did you just walk over the cliff's edge?
Right here.
Yeah, I would say this is more than half of the area is off of the edge of the cliff, so that would
You could do it, but I would just need you to have
totally on the team.
You can also
You
walk
could
around
do it,
or-
but it would just be
walk through him.
acrobatics check to get over there. You can't walk through a monster.
No, you can walk through.
Oh yeah,
Homie.
yeah. You can go around this one.
That's fine too, because I've just been rolling crap.
Oh, yeah.
So that's right here.
He's your closest ally.
Yeah, you can
out
move
here.
through
Yep.
All right. Wait, can I do this?
Sure.
Fine.
Sure.
20, 25, 30.
13.
Okay. So that was my bonus action. That was my movement. I am going.
That one's done. That one's straight.
Do that. It will be loud.
Jax is getting low.
Oh, it's getting empty.
Yeah, real low.
What the weird curvy one in the flat.
I can take the weird curvy one.
Half smooshed.
Yeah, mine's cracked a
It's
little.
perfectly natural.
Yeah, it is. I frost up.
What you doing?
No.
Do you have the thingy to measure?
It's right here.
No, he's too far.
That's 30. That's 40.
Too far. Not do that yet. I could just do it twice though.
You took your turn, so he's not stunned anymore, right?
He doesn't go yet.
Or no, you haven't gone yet. You're at the top of it. That's right.
Fuck it, I guess I will do it. I'm gonna play my thingy again.
You're gonna play your okay, and then you got 3 of them in it right now. So we'll start with the basilisk at the top.
But this one, because he saved before,
Yeah, is immune.
immune. Yeah.
Okay.
So really
Thank you
just
for that.
those two.
Okay. So the basilisk rolled a. This is wisdom.
Yep.
It's a -1, 14.
15.
15. Nice. Good thing where's -1 because he rolled a 15. All right. So he is frightened of you. The other one, who's currently stunned, rolled a 15 exactly.
Oh.
So he's still stunned, but both of them are immune to that now. We do have the frightened condition on the other basilisk. Toss that on him.
Do I know, based on seeing his reaction, is he like getting to the point where, like, I can kind of tell what they're doing? Like with his body freezing
Roll.
off, like
Like
if
the
he's
flashing
starting
of the
already.
eyes.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out what
Sort of thing,
roll would
or-
be. You could do like a history or not like a medicine. I would say probably a history.
Okay. That would be right at disadvantage.
What about me, seeing as I am under the effects of it?
Yeah, same.
Do I have to roll a history check to know what it's doing to me right now?
No. You understand that it looked at you and like is locking you up. But if you want to understand more than that,
Oh.
like what's going on, then you'd have to roll.
But like, do I get the fact that like I saw a flash in its eyes and it did a
Yes.
thing to me?
Yes.
Okay.
It would be at disadvantage, right?
For what? Oh, because you're exhausted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So history or what?
History.
Just history?
Yeah.
5. That rolls 18.
That sucks.
Wow.
Yeah, that was it. That's everything I have. I did my action bonus section.
Cool. You've heard of these before. These are a little bit different than.
Let me just double check here.
Like Basilicious. Basilish.
Basiliscals.
Yeah.
Like it.
So you've heard of creatures that can look at you and
Make you hard.
sure make you hard.
Slut lizards.
Yeah.
Do it.
These goddamn lot lizards.
On a 12, you're unsure. Like, are you trying to get at? Can you avert your gaze type thing? For these, you're unsure if that's effective.
Okay, but
you've heard
I
of
know
this
that
kind
that's
of
a thing
creatures.
that works on stuff like
Stuff,
this at least.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Yep.
That's
All right. End of your turn, guard. You played the flute. You bonus action disengaged. You moved.
Yep.
All right. McCusk
McCusk
is laying down on the ground in pain.
He's gonna get up.
McGusky's been so helpful.
McCusk stands up. He's still at the bottom. He got left behind.
Yeah. Yeah.
His sword keeps whispering, fail.
Yeah.
Fail.
Kill yourself.
Himself with the rope.
Make it look natural.
What is
Jesus.
Oh my god. He climbs to the top, just hangs him.
Jesus Christ.
That was my magic rope, you don't.
Hang me.
Yeah.
Amanda.
Like, no, bro.
Not that kind of rope.
What's he
man.
doing? Is he climbing?
Yeah, I guess he's gonna try to climb again.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a roll. Athletics.
Oh.
The giggling immediately.
Ooh.
10!
Unfortunately, no. So that's 30 feet again, so he gets 3d6.
That's only 15, right? Because it's icy and.
Yeah, but I'm assuming he's trying to get up there, so he's dashing
so
and
he's
all, so
dashing.
he's going all the way up, yeah. That is 16 damage.
We're gonna die by the rope.
I think he's gonna give up before that.
As
Yeah.
he falls back down and he's
Five.
running
Yeah,
again.
he's got 5 hit points left.
He's just trying to scramble up too fast to get to you guys. He hears that there's fighting up there, and he keeps his feet are slipping, and he just goes and falls all the way back down, cracking again into the stony beach.
Frozen rocks.
Yeah,
And
Sounds
it's freezing
so-
cold.
yeah,
Oh my
from
God.
30 feet
Yeah,
up.
dude.
Yeah, that's not great.
That really
He's
set up my
gonna, for
motivation
his
pretty
bonus
well.
action, he's gonna go.
Yeah.
Jesus.
For sure, for sure.
For the rest of his turns.
All of them.
All of
All right, now you're up. I
okay.
need you to go ahead.
Save.
At the start of my turn. Nope, end.
Okay. As I start to act, then I'm gonna try to like push through. I know my attacks are at disadvantage,
Yeah.
but advantage.
You're
because
restrained,
of-
but you're not stunned.
So straight roll on
Yeah.
Either one.
either one, yeah. But this one's been hurt more now, I assume, since he came
Correct.
up and
Definitely been
put some
hurt.
beating him.
Yes. A beating has been put.
As I'm like trying to power through and make some strikes, I'll shout out. I think these are basilisks of some sort. Try to avert your gaze. So I'm immediately not looking
Yeah, I
towards
Yeah.
at either of them if I can help it.
Yeah.
My God.
What'd you roll?
Natural one. A natural one. Of course,
Sucks.
To fight?
Yeah. You're trying to
Save.
get a good punch off, but
Fight.
you're just
It's a fight.
you're locked up.
Not getting your reach quite there.
26.
26 definitely hits. The second one, you're able to break through this rock that's forming on you.
Chuck your elbow falls.
12 points of lightning.
12 points of lightning. Anything else you're doing on your turn?
Yes. Flurry of blows.
Go for it. If not now, then when?
Be great if I wasn't.
Yeah.
Fuck me. 17?
17 hits, yeah.
8 points of damage.
Nice. Starting to look pretty hurt.
24 to hit.
24 definitely hits.
15 points.
He is gone.
On the note.
How do you want to do that one?
Yeah, kind of like restraining the first one. I'll say as kind of like a glancing blow, like to the jaw, just to kind of like throw him off kilter,
Yeah.
and then like moving kind of like jerkingly because of the
Stone forming.
oncoming petrification. I'll sort of like, and then reach out and grab like the horn. Did they have horns coming out the top of their head, or like?
No. Yeah, I'm sorry. They do.
Okay, I'll grab that then, and then reach into its mouth, grab its tongue, and just rip it out.
Hell yes. And it has this forked tongue that you
Yeah.
reach in and grab. Separate it.
Throw it on the ground
And it crumples
throw it to the dirt.
to the dirt. This one is gone. And it's still smoldering from your fire.
And
Anything else you want to do on your turn?
where is he supposed to be? Is he here?
I believe so, yeah. I think the wings just touched.
Or just?
You're restrained, right?
Oh, you're
cannot
right.
move,
You're
yeah.
right. I cannot move. Thank you. No, sorry, nothing else.
Go ahead and give me a Constitution
Just
saving
go
throw.
Uh, 12.
Is exactly what you needed.
Thank
Meets
God.
it, beats it. All right, as you shake off this condition, you are no longer restrained.
Thank fuck.
Yay!
Woof.
Wolf is right. Too close for comfort.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the end of your turn. So we are at Klaus.
Yes. Tell me the action economy. If I shove this fucker, is it one of my attacks or is it my
Yeah,
whole
one of your
action?
attacks.
Okay. I will move thusly,
That's slack.
and
Oh
I
no.
Yeah, I know.
He doesn't know.
If
He
it
doesn't
doesn't
know.
kill it, it's going to kill him.
You don't know that.
no.
But that's all right.
Yeah.
He's been trying to die this whole time.
It'd be like kicking
Like-
off a weight, you know?
He should have died by now.
He should have
He should have died by now. Multiple
several times over.
Well, I'll give him the best chance I can. I'll do the bonus action to get advantage and shit on it.
Yeah.
Give him the juice in the first hit. We're doing a regular stab first.
Oh, regular stab first.
Oh.
I'll try to soften him up before I send him to his.
Fully kill him off the.
Natural 20!
Let's go. Hell yeah.
Let's see.
Oh.
Look how close it is, though. Sad. Big sad.
You can't be sad about nat 20.
Nope.
No, but
Fuck you. That's technically his advantage. I'm like, well, maybe I'll do another one. That doesn't matter. Roll good.
oh yeah.
Okay, that was an 8. And I fucked it up. So it's gonna be alright.
Yeah. 8,
so
a 5, and a 4 double.
18 and 16 together is
34?
okay.
No.
18 and 16.
Yeah,
34. Okay. Yeah.
Plus 9.
Plus 9. Holy freaking shit, man.
43.
Good God.
43.
Good God.
Yeah. How bad did you look after that?
Real bad.
Real bad?
Real bad.
Fucking kill him. Or just shove him off the cliff because that's gonna kill him.
Fair.
It's
I mean, a 70-foot drop. That's
Yeah.
definitely.
So I'll say I
gonna
stab him and then I'm gonna try and kick him and like
Off your
try to
blade.
kick him off.
Yeah.
So tell me how that works.
We'll roll for an attack. We'll see what happens with the stab first.
Well, wait. Well, you only have one attack left, right?
Yeah, I was saying
He was saying like
Yeah,
Maybe the
we'll
shove.
flavor
the
it.
kick is the shove
Just
attack.
go ahead.
Okay. It's
Oh, the kick is the so you stab him for the
stab,
first attack.
attack 1, kick
Okay.
attack 2.
Okay. Then it's
That's the
athletics.
shove.
Athletics. Yeah.
Okay. Athletics.
Yeah. He rolled a number. What did you roll?
Thanks. Disadvantage. 14.
14. He rolled a 12 plus 3, a 15. So you try to kick him in. His weight is low to the ground. He has a
Got
low center of
claws.
gravity. Yeah, he's got claws dug in here, and he kind of just roars back at you.
I'll flick him off and turn around.
All right, is that everything for you?
I'll look sideways. You know what? I'm gonna step away from him.
Taking an opportunity attack.
Yep.
He rolled terribly for a 12.
For a post.
Of course.
Yeah. Have to.
Go for it.
28 to hit.
28 definitely hits.
14.
Yeah, he had 9 hit points.
I'm gonna kill you this round. I'm gonna push his dead body off the edge.
As you run away. Splat. Hilarious.
That's my
Right next to.
trick. Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Right in the. Yep, to mollusk.
So I used.
Like 10 feet.
Basically splats.
Oh, you moved over to him, right?
Yeah, I moved over
So-
like one,
Yeah.
and one. So I think I have like 4.
Yeah.
3. We'll say 3 just to be fair.
1, 2, 3.
Hell
That's
yeah.
it.
All right, the end of your turn, we are at.
And I'm gonna not look at that one over there. I'm looking off into the frozen seascape.
We are at the Wyvern's turn, who is going to continue to attack you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else is new?
It's pissed.
Rolled a natural 2 though on the first bite.
Okay.
Got a tail attack, which is an 18 to hit.
No.
No. So he goes chopping at you. You're still able to move out of the way. That tail comes in again. You've seen
I
this too
just
many times.
Punch the side of the tail.
Yeah, punch and knock it, that wicked stinger away. That's his turn. Ball, you're up.
Where's all that? Alright. I'm gonna run up to him. And I'm gonna use my bonus action.
Do you want to be on that side? So you could potentially flank.
Oh.
If you want it. Be here.
Was I here?
I think so.
Yeah, you're. Yeah, you only use 10 feet.
One this way.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to do Giant Smite.
Giant's might.
Big smite.
There it is. Big sound.
Massive boy.
Grapple him.
Oh, hell yeah. Go ahead. Wrap his body up.
I have a +6 to. Oh, no. Oh, I have advantage.
Yes.
Alright, that's much better. 22
22.
strength.
Definitely. Yeah. Oh, against him. Sorry.
I'm grappling.
Yeah. Oh, no, he rolled a natural 5.
Yeah, okay. Now I'm going to punch him.
Real good
So
punch.
he is grappled.
Bold punch.
Bolt kick.
Advantage. It's a 17
17 definitely hits. Yeah.
punch. Actually, double advantage because I was grappling. So.
Does your grapple?
Oh, buddy.
That is the worst.
That's only half of it.
Oh no.
So many.
None are on the ground.
sounded
There are some on the
bad.
ground. Just one.
It sounded so
Conditions.
You get a condition. You get a condition. Oh, Jesus. All right, go ahead.
Here's my Giant's Might. I get to add a d6 to my hit.
Okay.
Does your grapple restrain them, or am I thinking of something else?
No, his
I can pin him.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Oh, I see.
yeah, his grapple
Right now it
does
just
the
cuts
normal
off their
thing.
movement.
Sure.
Oh, there's only one. 5 damage. Punching damage.
5 damage.
Grab it. Punch it straight.
All right, is that the end of your turn? Not even gonna worry about
chaos
it.
over there.
Yeah. It's all over the computer where I'm tracking hit points. All right, the end of your turn. It is the basilisk's turn. He is going to turn to you, seeing a new target, and I need a con save from you.
18.
18 succeeds. So you feel again you guys see these eyes flash, and you feel like you start to lock up, and you just shrug it off in your rage. Yeah. All right. That is. Nah, that's not the end of his turn. He's gonna move in and take a chomp at you.
Little chompy chomp.
Oh, natural 20.
Oh, big
Natural 20
chompy chomp.
chompy chomp.
Oh,
Big old
sir.
chompers.
Uh-oh,
Sir.
it's gonna do thing. I'll
Sir.
roll again.
Well, it's his fault, but whatever.
It's my fault.
Literally is.
It literally
you
is
gave
my
me
fault.
Nizium armor.
Oh.
And if you, while wearing armor, any critical hit against you becomes a normal hit. And in addition, you are subjected to a magical effect that allows you to make strength or constitution saving throw to only take half damage. You instead take no damage if you succeed on saving.
Damn.
Fuck.
So I can turn a crit into nothing.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You gave it to me.
Okay.
That's what it
Okay.
is.
So the first bit of the damage is going to be
Oh,
11 piercing, which I think you already are halved at right now, right?
Yeah.
So
And then-
5.
And then I'll roll, I guess, strength, which is +6. Let's see if I take any damage at all. Ah, it's only 10. So I do take the 5 damage.
Okay. And then part of it's going to be poison as well. There's 5 more poison damage, which you are also halved to right now.
Wow.
So you take 2 more poison damage.
But we're a fucking tank.
Yeah. He big tanking.
Send him out by himself.
Right.
Yeah.
If I didn't have to pull you up.
Damn.
So it's 8 total.
Beach.
It was,
You're welcome.
yeah, I believe it was 8.
Murder.
7 or 8. All right. That's the end of his turn. So it is Garth and then McCusk.
oh wait.
Oi.
Oi!
Maybe you should just stay down there.
He probably should.
With the dead bear.
Well,
He sure is
Let him
going
tie
to
the
stay
rope
down
around
there.
himself.
All right.
Pull him up.
Poke, cure wounds.
Hey.
You poking him with the cure wounds? Oh, the staff. Okay. It's like a knife of healing.
Yeah.
A nice
Ugh, it feels
healing.
good. Dear God!
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, what do you think of
Penicillin.
what do you think a scalpel is? It's a knife of healing.
Eventual healing.
9 hit points.
9 damage to him?
9.
Oh, you did
Grazie.
9 healing.
9 heals. Flowers.
Would you believe after the 2 heals and the greater potion, I'm still below half?
Action.
Yeah. Just keep getting hit.
I haven't since I went down.
Oh yeah, because he was stunned and then he missed, and
Bones.
then you only got looked at.
Yes. I was way too close to being turned to stone.
Okay. Alright.
How quick did that happen?
It would
I
happen
will use
on
Mantle
that,
of
the save that I succeeded
Inspiration.
by meeting the DC.
What are you
If I
using
had
him on?
failed, that would have been.
Mantle of Inspiration
2 rounds,
as my bonus
so-
action.
I believe so.
And no wait. I can't do that. No more bardic inspirations. Just joking. Don't do that.
That one's grappling.
On the bright side, she would have had a greater restoration, so that probably would have fixed me. For
Greater
the staff.
restoration from. Oh, I thought only did
I
lesser.
think it only has less.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like a
Uh-uh.
bunch of turn. No, never mind.
No, it's that mask cure wounds.
That's what I was
That's a
thinking
big
of.
one.
Maybe.
Um,
So no, I just would have been. That would have been it for Dragmere.
Yeah.
We would have carried your statue into town. Like, did anyone fix this?
Anyone fix this?
You guys have a guy for this?
and I hope we didn't like fall down off a cliff or
Yeah, drop you and anyone.
all your rolling.
Jesus.
So you healed. What else? That was your action to do that,
That was
right?
my action.
Okay.
And I don't really have a bonus action anymore.
Sure.
So,
And you moved.
and I moved.
So what is McCusk
Oh,
doing?
wait.
Oh.
I do have bonus action because I'm a rogue.
Yeah?
Bonus action disengage.
Disengage. All right, you're
All
getting
right,
a little
'cause
bit more
I didn't-
movement left,
Yeah, I
right?
do. Because I was like,
Yeah.
I think right here.
Sure. So you used about 15.
Yeah. So, yeah. Yes, I did.
Never.
All right, that's the end of your turn, McCusk.
Turn. McCusk is going to
Survive.
Lie there and shiver. All right, you're
His
up.
timbers.
Hey, I'm up.
You're up.
Wow.
And you're up.
and I'm not totally fucked for once.
Yeah,
Actually, he's going to use his
What
bonus
are
action
allies
to
for?
hide from anything else that might.
that's his whole action.
His whole
He's not a
action, I
rogue.
mean.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a stealth check.
From anything that might be creeping along.
Alright.
From the dead bastard.
Hiding from the dead. You might just be sleeping.
18.
Go ahead.
Alright.
Your attack, sir.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
9 points of lightning damage.
Alright.
25.
25 definitely hits.
9 again.
Nice. So 2 more strikes out with lightning damage on him
Flurry of blows.
as you grapple him. Go ahead with flurry.
My god, 15.
15 hits, yeah. Just hits.
Yeesh.
I will also avert my gaze.
12 points of lightning damage.
12 more damage.
28.
28 definitely hits.
Well, that was shitty. 8 points of lightning damage.
Yeah, I'm right. Okay. So he is looking hurt now. He's getting there. He hadn't had too much damage on him before that.
That is it. Still actively averting my gaze from me.
Actively averting your gaze. Okay, that's the end of your turn.
Yes.
Klaus, you're up.
Dope.
Clown!
I will
Do big things.
approach.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Uh,
I guess I'll fuck that guy up.
Yeah, fuck him up.
No advantage, but sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Do you have any movement left?
No more than 5 or 7.
Gotcha. I was gonna say, if you're able to get like here, then you would. Because he's so
Giant
big, you would
beast.
still have flanking with him. If you were able to get next to me here.
Be 10
Well,
more
that'd be
feet.
away from him, though, wouldn't it?
No, that's you're within 5 feet of him.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I could have done. Like, I had 5 more, so if I would have gone there and be able to
Yeah,
get there.
then yes.
Here you go.
No advantage. And also
Advantage.
sneak attack.
Also sneak attack.
Because it's big.
disadvantage.
23.
23 definitely hits. Got 15 AC.
Not great. 13 damage for the first.
13.
It's almost an 16.
16 hits, yeah.
11.
11 more.
Lamb.
Putting them in the blender here.
I know, that was so sad. Drop for me.
Any bonus actions on your turn?
Let me look at.
I feel you. I had a pretty sad day on trying to.
No, but I'm going to not look at that fucking thing over there.
Alright. End of your turn?
That, yes.
Okay. It is the Wyvern's turn. He's getting beat from all ends,
It is.
but you're holding him and he wants to get away now. So he's going to attack you in an attempt to get away. So
is he trying to break the grapple or is he attacking?
just
you?
no, he's just biting you right now. He's not really smart enough to. I mean, not that you have to be that smart, but his first attack is just a bite. He's just like focusing on this person who's like gripping and holding, and that comes around trying to bite at you. That is a 16 to hit, and then this tail attack comes to get you, and that's only a 10. So he fails. Big fail, big sad. Bulg, you're up.
Okay.
You're kind of like just pulling him aside, you know, like holding him. He's like coming back and biting you, swinging his tail at you, facing away from you.
I'm just gonna keep punching him in the face.
Do it.
That's the 24 to hit.
Yes, definitely hits.
I'm gonna use my giant's thing on this one.
Cheap out.
That's a 6 damage.
6 damage.
$19 plus
Definitely.
and that's just 4 damage because I don't have a d6.
Only 4 damage. How do you even do only 4 damage?
My unarmed strikes are 4 damage.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have to roll
Fair,
any.
fair, fair. That's true. Okay.
And I can only add the 1d6 on the giant smith.
You done?
You guys talking about sad damage rounds. I'm like, it's just points, it's just numbers. As long as what I'm doing is cool. I don't really care how quickly it kills them.
This one's going to begin to walk by you, kind of give another bite at your ankle, which is going to be a 12. And then he will try to flash his gaze towards Garth.
He's looking away.
Doesn't matter.
Oh
Ooh.
I don't know.
Does not matter for him. So I need a con save.
no! I don't even see it coming.
Don't. You're looking away from him.
But you feel it.
It does not come out.
I almost let that one go and tried to grapple the basilisk and just have him look straight in my eyes and just start fucking headbutting or something. Slamming his face on the ground. Fuck you!
15 is enough.
Yay!
It's a low DC.
Look at you now!
As he flashes his like annoyance towards you, he's just gonna kind of start
now.
wandering away.
Oh!
Attack
Opportunity?
Is there an opportunity to grapple? No.
with one hand.
I'll
Looks like you guys woke him up and he was in the middle of sleep and he's annoyed. Trying to go get his coffee now.
that is 23 to hit.
Just wanted to
23
quiet
hits,
down.
Yeah.
And I'll,
We'll put it back to sleep now.
It's like when Luke tells you to go to bed. Yeah, that's what was happening.
when he like starts to turn away to walk away, I'll just like smack so he kind of turns quicker.
Yeah,
It's 4 damage.
4 damage. Okay.
Get the fuck
All
out
right.
of here.
That's the end of him. Garth.
Okay. Sorry, back to me.
So can you grapple on an opportunity attack or no?
What?
Can you grapple on an opportunity attack or no?
Don't know. I think they specifically say like a melee weapon attack
That doesn't make any sense.
for attacks of opportunity.
Well,
Unarmed.
weapon.
Yeah, that counts as a melee weapon. Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna cast
Well, yeah, then that would. So I can or no?
Vicious Mockery.
A
Yeah.
grapple is like a
Go ahead.
special kind of attack. It's not like a melee weapon attack.
Yeah, you can replace one of your attacks with it during your turn, but I don't think you have an opportunity attack.
But
I'd
like,
love to just grab his tail as he was trying to walk away.
Wisdom saving throw.
and make his movement 0.
Okay.
Honestly, I
He's
do have
going
Sentinel.
This is the Wyvern, right?
Yep.
you have Sentinel?
You have
Yeah.
Sentinel, so he didn't
So
move.
he didn't.
Oh, then yeah.
You can move him back. That's
forgot
a
about that
fail
too.
with a
Good to know.
Yay.
Grappler and Sentinel.
I forgot you
Lock
had Sentinel.
motherfuckers down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you that face. Or, I don't know why I got that accent. You.
Toothpick, where's your
Your
toothpick?
toothpick.
I don't know.
Oh, now you're
Emergency. You lost
Wait.
it.
Get into the southern, bring it out.
Barbecue.
Tim, I did just
You
check. It
face
says
like
you
a
have to
There it
use
is.
the
Dra-
attack.
dra-
You're replacing your
dragon
attack
shit
action on your
pie.
turn to grapple. It
That's what you
specifically
said
says
too.
on the language, so
Does it- does
the
it say that?
opportunity
Oh,
attack
That's
is not one that you can replace with grapple.
That's fine. That's what's up.
Your face is like a
You-
dragon's
I grabbed his
asshole
tail
after
as he
it
walked in.
shed itself out.
You're really at the same topic.
I didn't hear this.
I separated all the poop ones.
Hold on, it's like a dragon's asshole. What?
I know, she couldn't get it through.
What was it?
Your face is like a dragon's asshole after it shat itself inside out.
Good God.
No.
Now, I think we looked this up last time, right? But Vicious Mockery, they don't have to speak a language or anything, right? They just have to have
They
a
just hear
certain
you.
intelligence.
Yeah, the target can hear you.
Here
Does
you
not need to understand you.
does not need to
It
understand.
just knows it's
Insults.
supposed to hurt.
Yes.
Right.
Intuitively.
And this is
Insults break language barriers.
Psychic.
yeah.
Before.
So you were talking down to me.
It's a little bit of that, yeah.
Like when you talk to a dog, they know your tone.
Mm-hmm.
Ford damage.
Nice.
Here's your totem being
Psychic
hurtful.
damages.
All right.
Anything
else you're doing on your turn, Garth?
Am I near any trees?
Are you near any trees?
Yeah.
He said
Wow.
trees weren't really
Not really.
close to.
There's some over here.
There's a tree back here.
Oh.
There's a couple 25 feet away from you.
What are you doing to that
There's some
tree?
other trees way up here.
I was just gonna bonus action hide. So he can't look at me anymore.
Oh my gosh. All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
And McCuska's just staying hidden.
Yeah.
So that's you're up.
Yep.
Oh,
Drock. Drock
Okay.
Feed your enemy.
Wyvern. Yeah, jam it. 29 to hit.
29 definitely hits. Yep.
How bad does this one look? Pretty fucked up.
Still in the double digits.
10 points. Still in the double digits.
Really bad now.
He's looking really
One
bad.
point.
Literally 1 point
Avengers,
left.
Like double team bullshit. I'll throw my sword up and you punch it into its fucking head.
We can flavor it that way for sure.
Definitely,
Yeah,
yeah.
22 to hit.
Definitely. You don't even need to
Or
roll his 1
even
point.
better. Use your fire stuff and all you like bounce off the shield like Captain America. And the lightning would be better.
Lightning would be sick, actually. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'll do that. I'll like reach up, like I'm pulling it from the sky. You hear like a crackle, and then just whip it at your shield.
Wow. Yes. The reflection shocks it and it falls backwards, dead into the snow.
It happens in slow
Smolder,
motion.
smolder.
Fuck you, big boy. And
Anything else you
then.
It'd be even cooler like if that's a line attack in the future and you can like bounce a line off of me instead of you.
You hear that one just annoyed
There it is.
as he grabbles its tail
Oh, you like threw
and
away.
it's trying to walk away.
Be annoyed. Flurry of blows.
Ooh,
Flurry!
not letting him escape.
No. He's a little bitch. He tried to turn me into a rock. 22.
Definitely
Oh
hits.
yeah, that was the one that actually
You did.
Math.
need it.
13 points of fire.
Okay.
Does that seem effective?
It does.
Alright.
That seems super effective.
28 to hit.
28 definitely hits.
That's another 14 points of fire.
14 points.
As a sweep to the side. As I'm circling around, we'll say one
pretty
elbow like on his flank with just a little burst of flame, and then I'll bring it down, and you'll see like a rocket like re-entering the atmosphere, like going like down over the fist, down the arm, just bam, like on the top of his head.
Hell yeah. His head's crunched down into the ground, his tail still being held by Bulg. He's hanging on, but he's looking very hurt.
That's
So
just
at the
me.
end of your turn, Klaus.
Yeah, it's
Throw him
excellent.
off
The
the cliff.
clothes are.
We can just throw him off the cliff. I will go here. Oh wait, you'd have to shove him twice.
Yeah, you do.
Tui.
If I kill him, I'll just push him off of the fire.
Right. Just like the last.
Well, where can I get somewhere for advantage? That's Superman.
Yeah, right next to me.
Over here?
Yep, because Bull big.
That's true. Yeah, he's still in that square there, technically.
Yes, yeah. Go for it.
I take a 4.
Ow. Oh, you feel that?
The chair fell.
I fucking felt it, that's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Damage 20.
Hell yeah. There we go.
Never happens when I need it.
Oh,
23.
23 damage.
Yeah.
That's it. He done.
I'm cut his tail off
21 hit points.
Just holding it.
and then just kick him off the edge.
And kick him off the edge. His body goes falling, splatting down.
I keep the tail as a trophy
Tail.
because I keep trophies. Things.
I'm going to cast a message
Sometimes.
toward because are you
Towards your
alright?
brother.
Are you alive?
Nobody. Yeah.
He did that for something.
Everybody, come help me. Hold them up.
We'll go over and pull
Just
up.
tie the fucking rope to your waist.
Yeah, he does so. You guys can help pull him up so he won't fall anymore.
Yeah.
You want to take a brief rest? before we
feels
continue.
Let's go back down to the
Okay.
cave. Let's go.
No.
I can play us a song.
Hey. Why did I slip into Scottish? Hey.
Fuckers.
Alright.
Like, how much
Are you
snow
still
is
hammer
there?
again?
Like, a lot of snow.
There's a lot of snow, yeah.
That's good.
A lot of snow, kind of.
Like,
It's not
feet, like,
super
how
windy
deep?
right now. It depends. There's parts that like up against the cliffs and stuff where like the wind has blown it and there's piles, and then there's other parts where it's pretty windswept.
Just is it powder?
Yeah.
Is it powder?
How big are
Want
the
to try to make a
wings?
snowman?
Igloo.
Haha, Nickland. How big is what?
The wings.
The wings of these guys?
Yeah.
Pretty
How hard
large.
is it?
Yeah, 10
I'm
feet.
gonna cut the membranes out.
I'm gonna harvest the head off one.
Anybody
Sure.
who's spending any
The
hit
one
dice
of the
gets
wyverns or one
five.
of the basilisks?
I have
Oh,
a
yeah.
basilisk tail, so I'm gonna cut the wyverns out.
Yeah, the heads of the basilisks are probably fucked now since they fell off
Yeah.
their feet.
I'm just taking random
70
trophies, like
feet, yeah.
nothing to sell or nothing to.
Yeah.
Just to have. So look what I killed one day.
Let's take the membranes that have like extra little windbreakers.
Yeah.
I'll cut them up for everybody. Like,
The wyverns have any? Not really any fur. That's scales, right?
They're like fleshy.
Cold. Blood
Leathery.
bastards. I cut one open and turned inside.
Wait, can I roll his dice? Is that okay?
Yeah, you guys are taking
We're
a
at
short
that
rest,
point?
right?
Okay.
Oh,
and you get an extra how many? Because
5.
extra 5 from Garth.
so afraid.
So also, what would Macusk's hit dice be?
It should tell you on there.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't get touched that time, which is fair.
Yeah, I didn't. I got scratched.
If you look like where his
Okay.
HP is, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, but I'm taking a sherbet, so I still have to hit that.
What level is he?
Get all
You know?
that stuff back.
Like how many?
Oh, he's not really. Doesn't it tell you how many?
5d8 plus 10.
Yeah. So I think he has 5 d8s that you could spend for hit dice.
I also used just before starting the short rest, quickened healing to dump 2 of my key points for a d6 plus. But I
Nice.
think it's a d6 plus 3
Okay. Cool.
healing just to give myself like a little boost to start,
Yeah.
and then I get my key points back on the rest.
Hell yeah. Smart.
Wait, is it also plus
I
con?
got my accent surge
It is
back
plus
for the
con, yes.
rest, and my runes.
It's plus con per hit dice.
The only thing I don't get back is my giant smite. I got 3 charges of those.
He's at. And he's 3. Okay.
Alright. As you guys rest on here, still cold, but the wind isn't blowing quite as bad. To this side over here, towards where Mac is, you guys see that mountain range now that you've had time to like relax and look around now that you're at the top.
Good.
You see a path kind of towards this direction that you can take, or you can try to go through the mountains.
Through the mountains?
I mean, wherever you guys want to go. You can try to go scale mountains, or you can. There's a
Path go
flat
around.
path that goes
Maybe
towards
flat
the
path.
south. You can guess based off of the map.
Okay, yeah. Does that still sound like a good plan? Like skirt that outside of the mountain range rather than going through?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
It's
because
not
the
cold.
cold
We
is
don't
what
have cold
gave
stuff.
us.
We do not have cool stuff.
We gave them exhaustion, right? So yeah.
Yeah.
Cold.
But we do have, I have a potion of cold. I don't know how long that helps.
An hour, I think.
Yeah.
Save that for fighting cool things.
6 wyvern wings, membranes. Well,
Yeah,
You
I'm
guys
just
can
adding
all
my
have
stuff to
Yeah,
my
can we
inventory.
fashion blankets out of them?
Sure.
if nothing
mean-
else, you can put them down underneath your sleeping bag, shit, whatever, or under your tents or whatever.
So you don't get wet.
Yeah.
Yeah, my idea was to like cut a little bed in there, so like the wind's blowing this way, like out my goggles, and like it just blocks the wind for me.
Okay.
Or like put it wherever the wind is. And
Yeah.
It should help tremendously.
Helps break the wind.
Unless you make like an umbrella out of it and then it just goes.
Yeah. All right. Who's leading the next leg of this journey?
Whale. Is this survival based?
Mm-hmm.
I have a +3.
I think you guys are the better
the
ones.
same.
-2.
We do not
City
know
folk.
this area.
Yeah.
But I'm the
I didn't need
outlander
that shit,
background, so let me read that.
Okay.
Nothing helps at all.
Are we doing encumbrance for like items and things?
I'm not that worried about it. You guys have the sack.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was gonna put like a weight in for the wyvern wing.
Oh, okay. I mean, I would say it doesn't weigh much more than, a blanket or something like that.
But like
So yeah, I also have a +3 to survival.
weight.
Can we both? Or like,
Put a blanket on and the wyvern ring?
can we work together for the like navigation?
Yeah. Yeah. If you both want to be up front.
Sure.
This is survival.
22.
22.
Oh, before we leave, can I either like cut off like? Well, I'm gonna try and get the poison out of these fucking wyverns.
Okay.
However you want me to do that.
Sure. Yeah.
Or I'm actually
Um,
gonna. I want to say it out loud because it's not my day to do that.
You're talking about the poison of the wyverns, not the stuff
Yeah.
out of the basilisk, right?
Correct.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for me survival.
I'm telling someone else, so someone else can do it.
I
have disadvantage and a -2.
Was this
Oh,
this be
okay.
during
I'll-
the rest? 'Cause
I'll
I was
do that.
resting.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do it
Discuss it
after
during
too
the
if you
rest.
want, but he could tell you during the rest.
Just cut off the tails, or
I don't know where the gland is, right?
You would guess that's probably in the tail.
Yeah.
That's what was doing the poison damage.
just making sure I have a hand axe. Making sure that's something sure.
Can I help him so he has advantage?
Sure.
All right. 7.
He
I chop off the whole tails.
Yeah.
And we'll take
That's what I was
those.
gonna do.
he chops the
I
whole
didn't-
tail off.
I didn't-
Unfortunately, he's a big guy
Yeah.
with a little
Alright,
tool,
yeah.
and he just demolishes one of the tails. There's still 2 other tails
Oh,
around.
yes.
He could attempt.
That's,
Oh,
this
so
stuff would be good if we need it or something.
So we chopped off all the tails and destroyed one of them.
You destroyed one of the tails. The other 2 tails are still attached
Oh,
to wyverns.
all right. I guess we'll try it.
Round 2.
Natural 20.
There you go.
Yeah.
So with that, I will give you. Do you have anything to put?
I have the empty potion of speed,
Okay. Yeah.
so you use that vial.
So you, I would assume, give him a dagger instead of the hand axe he's trying to use, and he's able to get in there and kind of cut along as you kind of instruct him and pierce the gland that you're able to kind of get into that little vial.
I know we got several empty potions.
So is that good, or do you want that off?
If we can get 2, I have an empty regular potion bottle too.
There you go.
It's 21.
Yeah, definitely. So you got 2 bottles of poison.
Wyvern
a lot of
poison?
lessons.
If that's
Is
a
that
thing.
something?
Yes,
Yeah.
wyvern poison.
Dude.
Absolutely.
Had to open one up to see what I was working with. Okay.
Now, you
Okay,
guys
I
were
know where
both
it works,
doing
where's
the
what.
survival check.
So,
Yeah.
Did you guys roll yet?
I rolled a 22.
22. That's
yeah, I
right.
rolled an
Okay.
8.
Okay. So, as you guys head through the snow-covered mountain landscape, you feel the warmth again sapped from you. These are kind of helping out. These windbreaks that you guys are using are helping out a little bit, but the cold still begins to creep into your bones. You're losing feeling in your fingers and toes.
Fingers.
Losing fingers already. You look down, they're just black. I need con saves from everybody again.
I'm gonna play my loop.
Yeah. 16.
Ooh, good.
16 saves.
No, these are saving throws, so they're not a disadvantage.
It's a
right?
saving throw, it's not a disadvantage. Just your ability checks.
21.
21 saves,
14.
14 fails. You get 1 level of exhaustion.
13.
13 fails. You have 2 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Oh my god.
Now you're
You guys are regretting, of course, that you were not able to get any cold weather clothing at Karnan as you had originally planned.
Yeah. 'Cause it burned. Did someone roll for mollusk?
Oh, true. That's a natty 1.
Just let him
Oh.
die.
Just let him
I thought I was
Freeze to
gonna
death.
roll.
Sorry.
We're gonna freeze.
This is only the first one. Right.
So Garth, you're at 2. Klaus, you still have 1. McCuska's 1.
The minus
Good, I
D4.
have one.
It's you get half speed. For the
Okay.
We're doing legacy.
Legacy.
stuff.
Okay, I was like, wait.
The rest of the day goes on uneventfully. It's getting dark now. What do you guys want to do?
Find a place to bed down, I
Yeah,
guess.
we definitely can't go on.
Shelter.
So
Roll a
survival guys, if you want to survival it up.
Survival.
Yeah, and an 18 that time.
Nice.
Thank God.
Yeah. Switch rolls this time.
Yeah.
You find another. You don't find a cave this time, but you find like a little kind of cut in where the rocks are, where you can get some protection on 2 sides from wind and stuff.
I'm gonna try to make a little lean-to shelter for us.
Sure. Yeah.
You use the
absolutely. There are some
wyvern
trees
skins
around.
too.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
got the wyvern skins.
Say that,
Absolutely.
absolutely.
It's natural one.
What do we do?
I was just rolling for
He was just rolling.
Wait, what do you
Can I assist?
I didn't ask him for
No.
a roll. He was
I was
just
just
rolling.
going to see.
Can I assist?
What did I roll?
Can I help you just roll dice for no reason?
Yeah, and I'll try to find us some food.
Okay.
Something.
Yeah.
It's just berries or
Yeah,
something.
yeah. You're able to find some berries, some squirrels
look for some
out there if you
wood.
want to hunt. Look for some wood. Are you guys making a
Oh,
fire tonight?
actually. No,
Well,
it's
isn't
too
it still fucking cold?
Super fun.
Yeah.
Is there wood?
Yeah, there's trees around, so
Probably
I'm not gonna
should,
make you roll to find wood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you go gather some wood, build a fire.
Yeah, me and the cuffs.
I'd rather potentially fight something than freeze to death.
Yeah.
All right. You guys got a fire. Anything else you're doing tonight?
Huddle up to my brother for a walk.
Anybody keeping watch tonight?
Yeah.
Rolls.
Shield up the shield. Watchers always get to hold the shield.
Because you guys have a fire.
Attracting.
There's no extra roll for con saves tonight.
Gotcha.
Oh, hell.
24 perception.
24. You not much happens on your watch. You just again hear a lot of wind still blowing. It seems like you're still kind of close to where the coast is and the mountains are. There's just a lot of wind that comes through right here, cutting through everything. You guys are pretty well protected from the wind in your little area, but it's cold out there. You can hear that it's still blowing pretty hard.
Okay.
But you don't hear any animals or anything like that going on.
I'll take the second.
Second watch. You're sleeping all night? Yeah.
I need this.
Garth is
Recover.
exhausted.
Yeah.
12.
12, okay. You also don't notice anything.
I think they're.
At advantage of, well, you have a one exhaustion, right? Okay.
Straight roll.
One roll, because I have
Alright.
advantage of my. The shield everyone gets to use when they watch now.
Yeah, perception's plus 0, so 5.
5. You also don't notice anything.
And we
Okay.
get attacked.
And you die.
To be or not to be.
You awaken
Avalanche.
today to a gray, overcast sky. It is still freezing, and the winds continue to pick up. I won't make you roll for this, but you do notice McCusk is missing.
Oh!
What a little son of a bitch.
And there are some.
I didn't get awoken. I was cuddling him.
I wasn't cuddling him.
You were too tired.
Do we have
People on
cover?
watch, would we have noticed him?
No.
You rolled a 5 and a. You rolled a 17 for stealth.
Alright.
Do we recover exhaustion?
Yes, you do recover the exhaustion.
But he's still stuck.
So Garth, you're down to 1 exhaustion.
Do we notice anything missing?
Huh? You search everything?
I'm searching stuff.
Go ahead. Make a search.
Because I saw him try to steal our shit last
You
time.
certainly did.
Are there
Does
traps?
the
There are tracks.
Does the other
Just
brother?
a straight roll or perception, I guess?
You don't have
That
any
was the other
exhaustion?
brother, yeah.
Not
Okay,
anymore.
then just straight roll.
This one hasn't proven himself trustworthy.
Perception.
No, oh, absolutely not.
Right.
No, you're
11.
You're
11.
His
Okay.
brother.
You don't notice anything missing. You do find some tracks leading away.
Do you want me to see if I can catch up to him?
Which direction are they going? Back
Um,
towards whatever? Or,
Towards kind of the direction you guys were headed.
Okay.
well,
I'm gonna just forget this. And then, do we know? Can we see how fresh the tracks are?
They are partially disappearing because of the wind that's blowing through and stuff like that, but you can kind of still pick out where the snow was kind of crunched down.
Okay. Like, does it look like?
It's hard to tell. It's hard. You can't tell like if it was an hour ago or 5 hours ago or anything like that. So it's not a familiar landscape to you.
And
You
you
can
think the
tell.
sword told him to run away?
Man, Cora,
maybe he's something.
Do you, want,
guilty conscience, or
do you want me to catch up to him, Gareth?
I mean,
We're going that way anyway, then.
uh,
But I
You
can
lead ahead, yes.
scurry ahead.
yeah, if you want to scurry ahead, see him, great. Let me know, but maybe we'll catch up to him eventually.
Start. Go ahead.
Take it off. Are you dashing?
Do a quick little stretch and then
Okay. How long are you dashing for?
I don't necessarily have to dash. I'm assuming he's not dashing nonstop, but I am faster than him, I presume, regardless.
Probably.
So I will travel at a speed that is not exhausting,
Okay.
knowing that I am still likely to catch up to him eventually.
But for how long is what I'm asking. Like, are you going an hour that you're going at this quick speed that's like dashing but not dashing so it doesn't give you exhaustion?
Basically, how far are you getting?
Or are you
know what
going
I'm
for
saying?
like
I'm
4
not- I'm not
hours or just like
dashing.
20 minutes?
Like okay,
I know.
So-
I understand that, but like
Yeah.
for how long?
a bit.
I mean, I'd say we're all going that way anyway.
Yeah, we're all going that direction. I'm
Okay.
just gonna like jog. You know what I mean?
Sure. For sure.
For I don't know. What if I don't see him in like an hour?
Okay.
Do I go through an hour and I still don't see
Well,
him?
make a survival check for me first. See if you can try to track him.
Well, he's got tracks in the snow, yeah.
We'll see
there's
just
wind.
right now, right here at the camp.
Yeah, but I figure
At
the closer I get, the fresher
Better
they'll be.
Yeah, maybe.
6.
Guess not.
But I mean, snow.
Yeah.
Foot tracks in the snow.
So you do
It's
dash
easier.
after him. It looks like somewhere he started walking from where it was deep snow onto more of a rocky terrain as it got narrower and closer to the mountains, and you do lose his tracks. About an hour.
Oh well,
Awesome.
none of them.
He's
Didn't
probably gonna
even-
go try and steal the shit.
Oh, from the mountain.
Well, if he's gone, is there any reason for us to go to town?
They get cold gear.
Oh, you're
So?
right. You're right. You're right. I forgot about that.
It's cold as fuck out here.
He's been doing fine.
Yeah, my
Alright.
mustache is frozen.
Yeah.
Where I lose his tracks,
Yeah.
is there like a high point around that I can see?
Yeah, there's some rocks. There's
Trees,
it's
rocks.
towards the base of like this mountain, and
Okay.
you can climb up towards
Yeah,
that.
I'd
or
like to
there's
just
some
like
rocky
straddle up
outcropping.
to like a high point and just like do, if I can, like a perception, just to like scan the area
Yeah.
and see if
I
I
would
can
have gave him
spot
the
him.
shield since he was going to look for
Sure,
things.
it makes sense. I'll allow it.
18.
18. Okay. You do kind of scan the area. You do pick up. There's like a more forested area towards the southwest, and then there's still kind of like snowy plains towards the southeast. You don't specifically see a person walking.
Okay. Like any movement at all? Like even if it's too far away to tell if it's
You
him
do
or
see
not.
some movement really far away. It's hard to see. Did you bring the spyglass with you?
Did anyone give me the spyglass?
You were up in the crow's nest for a long time.
Was it up there?
Yeah.
Oh, then I would have taken it. Absolutely.
All right. Give me one with advantage then.
If you're using it for
You can roll
9
again and see if
days
it's
or
higher.
whatever.
You said,
Could be
wait,
this
so I
is a
had
roll-
advantage with the shield anyway.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Okay.
Okay.
So even with this, I'll at least say like you can
That's so
zoom
you
in a
make
little
out like a
closer.
little
You do see some of that movement. You're
somebody.
looking at it.
Is it
It
like?
just- it
does
looks
look
like a deer.
humanoid? Oh, it looks
Yeah.
like a deer.
Oh, I want a deer.
Can you see like any signs of the
Sounds good.
city?
I'll,
up there?
I'll have the spyglass
No.
to my.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Okay. Well, if it's a deer and I don't see him anywhere, then I'll just return to the group.
Okay. Catch up to you, essentially.
Just cover her, which is tit.
Which didn't brass brawl.
Did you guys give me a survival check for the day?
I don't think so.
Negative.
No.
Yeah.
No, we did not. Returning though, yeah, I'll let you know. Lost track of him.
10 for me.
It's 10.
Stubborn ass.
Oh, I didn't know if you were also there.
Yeah, I don't know. Sure. Nope.
All right. So you're heading in what you hope is the right direction. You're just continuing. I mean, you got the mountains on this side, and you just got snow plains on this side. The sea's kind of moved away from you, the coast area. Around midday, the sky begins to darken. Heavy clouds gathering rapidly, blotting out what little sun there was. The air grows even colder, and the winds are kind of like howling through the trees now. Snowflakes are multiplying quickly, whirling violently in an escalating gust. Within moments, there is a blizzard in full fury.
Fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Find some
Hold on,
shelter.
man.
Look for shelter.
Yeah.
Run again for shelter.
The curtain of snow is like reducing visibility to a couple feet.
Can I do? Oh, I was gonna say, can I do like a perception to try to find shelter?
But it would be at disadvantage, but with the shield, it'd be at even.
God damn it! It was on a 15 and tilted. 11.
11. Okay. You do not find any shelter. It is hard to see much of anything in this blizzard right now.
What do we do?
Your world is kind of shrinking under the oppressive
How many
weight
wings
of the
we got?
storm.
6.
Everything's
on a
just
stick.
like swirling, chaotic weight right now.
Oh god. I pull out a torch
Okay.
and light it. Does it?
Punch it to light.
Well, yeah, or I can say like
Okay, yeah.
whatever. Does it stay lit, or would the wind is it strong enough to blow it out?
I would say it's strong enough to blow it out.
That's tough.
Unless if you guys all huddled around it and tried to keep it like low between you, maybe if you could block the wind or use the
Yeah.
wyvern
Wings.
windbreaks.
Yeah.
But if you just light it and hold it up,
Are you lighting it for visibility?
No, I was gonna try. I was thinking of like everybody having a torch like for warmth more than anything else.
Well, yeah, we
We're
could use
in
a wing
the
and
middle of a
a
blizzard and can't find.
torch.
How deep is the snow now since this
Oh.
whole storm started?
I mean it's deepening
Which
for
way the wind's
sure.
blowing?
Right now, I would say it's like a couple of inches, but
It's still powdery. It's not.
it's still
clumpy.
powdery right now.
So-
But it's going to be changing.
I think we obviously need to hunker down.
We
need to hunker down.
Yeah.
But where?
Yeah, I think here, the snow, whatever. Like, I was gonna take my wing and like stand like this, so like I can block the wind, or whatever, and say like dig a little hole for us.
I was just gonna say
And then,
snow
like,
cave.
The snow will start to build on the thing behind me, and I was gonna eventually use once the bottom was kind of covered, movable rod to kind of hold the wind side
Okay.
with me or whatever, and everyone like takes theirs and just like we
Makes a
make our
hut.
own tent.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
we're living
like
a
it.
certain way, so the wind goes around and the snow builds up, and then like we have
Movable.
Yeah.
all the torches we can muster
We
in
could
the
use
middle, and it should be warm inside.
some rope or
Have a
something
hole.
to
I like it.
You can certainly try.
It's not the best,
try the
but it's
wing
something.
around the back.
Okay. You guys attempt to get some digging going
Yes.
and putting this up. Give me another survival, we'll say, to see if you guys can
But
get
before
this.
you do that,
I'm gonna say this is a pretty hard DC.
right.
For a song in a blizzard.
It's gonna inspire you.
Song for this.
I'm dreaming of all right.
It's all Pocahontas.
That's the whole Pocahontas.
That's totally.
Alright, you're looking DC's 20 on this.
Oh,
Holy
no
shit.
fucking way.
Nothing.
You guys are trying to build an igloo out of just, well, I mean, plus whatever his stuff is.
It's not good.
But what's
It's not 20. 17.
17, okay. So you dig down, you do try to build like a decent little shelter with your wings and stuff like that, but the wind's still getting in, it's whirling around. I still need con saves from everybody.
Like
I'll lower
if,
the DC on
if
this.
when we're
but-
in there, if we like light some torches for heat, would that help?
Yeah, that's why I'm lowering the DC a little bit,
Okay.
because you guys are kind of blocking some of the wind out. You're not out completely exposed. You do have some level of warmth in here. It's keeping the torches lit, but it's not like a great shelter.
Okay.
It's not gonna give you advantage or make you not have to.
So
Is
we'll
this
say
safe or check?
I'll
It's a
expend
save.
4 torches so everybody has like a personal
Sure.
heat source.
Sure.
13.
13. That's gonna be 1 level of exhaustion.
Son of a bitch!
16.
16, you're okay.
11.
That is 1 level of exhaustion.
Back to 2.
13?
13 is 1 level of exhaustion.
Fucking hate this place.
This place fucking sucks.
This lasts for a few hours, eventually clearing up. It is dark now, but you're unsure what time it is as you guys kind of shake off the snow and get out of here. The storm has left a fresh blanket of fluffy white flakes, shimmering like little diamonds everywhere. But the wind has died down a bit.
You said we're getting to nightfall.
It is dark.
It is dark. Alright. Let's continue on until we find shelter and then bed down.
Agreed.
Survival checks.
Ugh.
13?
Okay.
It's so close to 19, but it was like
you did a
just
12
barely
or more.
Ugh, 7.
It's alright, at least you rolled a 13. You guys start to come out of this mountainous area, kind of coming into a more flat area again. As you're looking for shelter, you kind of like get to a tree line and kind of get in there. That helps break a little bit of the wind up. And as you're traveling, you come across, you hear something, and you come across the remnants of an ancient church, reduced to little more than foundation stones. He's like, hey!
I was like, shelter? Oh, he has a basement!
Amidst the ruins, you guys are still kind of pretty far back in the tree line. The only reason you can make out these stones and this, foundation of a church is there's an eerie glow that's emanating from the center of it,
It's a scary church.
casting a strange flickering light that dances and shimmers in the darkness. And you see some strange-looking humanoids standing around,
No.
forming a ritual. They have sinuousy forms, moving it with mesmerizing grace.
Forming a ritual.
Yeah, I need, if anybody wants to roll a history or perception check.
I'll do perception.
If you got a better, if you got spyglass, can he?
Do you have the shield on you?
Yeah.
I do?
Yeah, and you got a spyglass.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay.
So you've advantage
Which-
on perception anyway.
Yeah.
Will the spyglass just like give me advantage on perception? Or-
Yeah. I'll say for certain things.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't roll good anyway.
I got a 15 on history.
15 on history
13
for
perception.
perception. If you rolled, if you don't want to roll, you don't have to roll.
But the spyglass does double things in size that I
It
look
does,
at, so I
yeah.
get like a clearer.
You get a clear view.
Well,
12, okay. So, I'm sorry, 12, what did you have?
13.
13, 15?
15 for history.
15 for history. Okay. Did you roll?
I did, but it's
Okay. So you two are able to kind of see this, you with a little bit more detail. You remember them talking about who was on the ship the first time and looked at that ship ahead. Yeah, so you remember Drakmir kind of describing these creatures that were moving in this weird way, and it kind of like you connect the dots to like, hey, these are kind of moving in a strange way too. You guys see these bodies that look like they're a blend of a human and serpent. They have scales that glisten under this peculiar light. They're mismatched. There's some kind of a mismatched group created by some foul magic. They look only half transformed. One has the lower body of a snake and the top of a human. Another just has the head of a snake. Another looks almost fully serpentine but wields a wicked-looking saber. Their eyes are like polished gems that glow as they chant in some unknown hissing language. Well, what language does everybody speak?
Yeah, not Parseltongue.
Not Parseltongue.
Yeah, Draconic Minotaur and Orc.
Okay.
Common Elvish.
No.
Celestial,
Yeah, it's called
Elvis, Dwarven, Orc, things can't.
Okay, yeah. So a language that none of you know. Yeah. The sound is unsettling and carries a resonance through the air. What's that?
So they put me in.
Okay. You got your helmet on.
Yeah, there's some.
Are you activating it? Okay. So you hear them talking about give me a perception check, actually.
Also, how far away are
I
we?
want to see. Pretty far away. You guys are out by this tree line, and there's this clearing where the church is in the middle. That's why I'm giving you a perception check to see what you hear
Natural.
from the hissing. Natural 1? Okay.
Wind's too loud.
Sounds like wind.
I was gonna-
Unfortunately, yeah, with the wind and stuff,
Too
you
far away.
can hear that they're chanting. You can't quite make out the words of what they're saying. Unfortunately.
Do we want to do anything with this? Or
You guys-
skirt around?
I'm really tired. I think we just stood around and go for
Real quick too, just because you have the spyglass, I want to give you a little bit extra. You do see that there is some kind of an altar set up in the middle. That's where the glow is coming from. It's kind of pulsing with a strange energy. And on the altar, there's 3 women standing around it, and there's some kind of a glowing crystal and some twisted relics.
Does it look
As
really
they
warm?
chant.
Snake women or
These look like normal women, at least from this distance.
Like humanoid? Like human? Or
sacrifices.
yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Does the crystal look super, super warm?
When you rescue
the crystal, it's glowing with like a bluish purple energy.
That doesn't sound warm.
no, it doesn't.
Not a red or an
However,
orange
though, the
or
presence
yellow.
of some kind of artifacts and glowing crystal is of interest.
Sure. And
And
snake
Larry-
people should be slow and fucked up here because cold-blooded things would be fucking torched. They'd be
one would
gone.
hope, but I don't know. If they're out here, probably not. However, this, I mean, could be useful items for our quest.
What do you
Sounds
think?
like that.
I'm considering.
We could just say hi and see what they're up to.
They look busy.
Do the women who look normal, do they look like scared or like they don't want to be there or anything?
Do they have coats on also?
So let's say this real quick. Do they have coats on?
Any of them have coats on?
Do they look
We
more?
will kill those motherfuckers
Absolutely.
right
Or are
away.
you guys stealthing right now? Since
We
you-
are for the
Yeah.
most.
For sure.
So give me a round of stealth checks real
Yes.
quick, and then I'll also need an insight
No
check from you.
question. Because I'm already half speed.
Yeah.
How slow does it make me?
Huh?
If I'm already half speed, how slow does stealthing make me?
Will it make you quarter
Oh,
speed?
I mean, yeah,
If
disadvantage.
you continue to move while stealthing.
Oh, no.
But as a rogue, you can move faster while stealthing anyway, so you just have normal speed, probably.
Can you
Pretty sure.
move faster while stealthing? I don't know.
Let me look in the features and traits.
I thought like you were
That's
half
6.
speed unless you were a rogue.
I mean, you can.
When moving stealthily,
Dash, right?
yeah, so it'd be half speed.
Bulg is.
So for stealth, 24.
Nice.
1-1.
21. What'd you get, Paul?
6.
6. Okay.
Sounds about right.
What did you get, Gar?
I'm looking to see if I'm much down.
Well, roll
roll it
first,
It's funny
so we
because
can move forward while you
I
look
have,
it up.
I have disadvantage from the cold, but I also have disadvantage from my heavy armor.
It's disadvantage on
Stealthing-
Cold. Oh,
Yeah, remember who? Yeah, if people.
I got an
are,
exhaustion, and then I got
exhausted.
heavy armor on, so
Disadvantage.
it still does
Okay. And that was with disadvantage, right?
double disadvantage. You
7.
did what I did.
7. Did you roll for
Oh
disadvantage?
no.
I'm not.
Oh, you're not. No, you have one level exhaustion, right? You don't.
I
Even from the blizzard?
You-
Dang.
Okay.
So it'd be 21 for stealth.
21 percent.
So good.
Do you have you have exhaustion?
He just rolled disadvantage,
did,
but it was
yeah.
24 or something.
Yeah.
I just put it on the wrong person. Okay. All right. So
And then the
7, 6, and what?
21.
21, 21. Okay, you guys pass.
the insight check is also 21.
Yeah, you pass. Okay. The inside check is 21. Okay. Remind me what you were inciting.
I was the normal looking human women or whatever. Did they look either scared or nervous, or they don't want to be there? Or
They don't. They seem to
Okay.
be swaying in time with whatever this chant is.
voluntarily.
Potentially. They're at least
With a 21
mesmerized.
Mesmerized.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They seem to be
crazy
swaying
eyeballs.
and in time with it. It's hard to see their eyeballs from this far away,
Right.
Okay.
even with the swaying glass.
And how many total are there? How many little fucks?
Oh, there's quite a few.
Wiggle.
I would say
everything.
Oh, that's a good question. How many before we go charging in?
there is
There's still
3 of those women around.
Yes.
There's about 6 other half transformed snake people
Yeah.
that you can see.
and then big.
That look kind of male-ish. There are 2 female-ish looking snake people, and then there is that one just like almost fully serpentine snake.
What's our total?
That's like 11.
A dozen?
12.
We take.
Do they have coats?
That was a
Died
important question
from
too, yeah.
5 creatures.
Those were
There's about 12
dudes.
people you see.
Snake dudes, but dudes.
Do they have coats?
No, they do not have coats.
And they seem fine.
The women, the 3 women that are around the altar, are actually wearing like just little kind of almost skimpy, not skimpy, but like what you would expect someone to wear like in the summer, a dress,
Yeah.
like a summer dress type thing.
How?
They're not there right now.
Warm-blooded snakes.
It's the gym. It's warm.
Those ones
Or the
look
gym.
like people.
Yes, I know, but I don't know if I trust it. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't.
Fair.
They're trying to
Maybe they have
transform
a
these
different
ladies
kind
into
of
more
snake
snake
heart.
people.
Okay, so question is, do we go, or are we skirting around? Could we use some things? Probably would be a fun.
Seems like it's a fight.
Nah,
And I'm
would
not
be our
about this.
first.
I think probably we should avoid this one. I do like things.
We also avoided them last time for a certain reason. I don't remember.
Unnatural movements, I think.
Yeah, no. Your call. I will help if you try to
I
find
mean, it is not just my goal. That is why I ask.
Yeah.
You say skirt.
That is my first.
I vote that I also like skirts.
My first inclination is to not fight.
Gareth, you agree?
Well,
I'm always down to fight.
This is why I like both.
do you have a coin? Of course you do.
We all have coins.
Yeah, but
I assume. I don't know
Flip a coin.
personally on
We will
the
leave it to fate.
Oh,
We don't know what we were looking for.
Automobile?
Yeah.
Those heads. That means we fight. And the other side hesitates. It means we win. I'll do it on there. I'll just drop on there. Do it on there.
What's that?
Oh! We fight.
On the upside, we have element of surprise.
We also have the element of air.
you said air?
Because
air
The
element.
air element.
Just check that motherfucker over there. Fuck them all up.
Okay.
Garth's never gonna remember that he has an air element.
No! I'm looking at it. It's right in front of
Forgot
me.
all about the
I
Pokeball.
almost
Just
used
sees a
it.
gym.
Right here.
I almost used it last time, but then they started kicking ass, so I was like, eh. I'll
There
save it
are
for
a
later.
few things personally I would like to trigger before we start fucking people up. Do you have things like this as well?
Perhaps.
No.
Do I know if how close are we to the mountain?
To the mountain?
To the mountain.
You've just come out of the mountains, so maybe a couple miles back, like to the base of the mountain. Yeah, maybe like a mile back.
Okay. I just wondered because I don't want to like cast shatter and then like cause an avalanche.
Oh, okay.
But hey,
I hear you.
if we're prepared for it, fuck them snakes up.
Cast shatter on the altar.
The only thing I'll say
fucking
is that
pissed.
midnight
They will be
now is fighting 12 things.
This is true.
Yeah.
But we can
I don't care.
roll initiative and then.
We won't. If you guys go in, if we get to the point of rolling initiative, we'll wait till the next time and then roll it.
Okay. How about we all get in position? I'll have this little bit of wire here. I can check, make sure we're all in position, and then we can
Ambush.
ambush. Ready.
How far are we from them now?
Probably 60 to 80 feet back, you know, or more if you want to be more.
Well, we can kind of come
That's
at
kinda
them
like-
from all sides.
Yeah.
Do you guys have ranged?
I have a bow.
Very little.
I got a bow. And I got spells.
Take a look. Do they have bows?
If you look, you do see maybe 3 to 6 of them have bows.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Are those 3 to 6 standing together?
No, they're kind of spread out.
Perhaps we
I
get
can
as close as we
concentrate
can and then rush them.
Or
I could also do
we
that.
could distract them and just steal their stuff.
Much more difficult.
Not with air elemental in a little bottle.
That's pretty distracting.
Are they holding their bows and shit? Or are they just like
So you see clearly there's 3 of them that are holding bows. It looks like they probably should be facing out on guard, but they too are distracted by this chanting and kind of have turned to face inward.
Hey, Bob.
but the other 3, do they have bows? I mean, are they holding the bows?
Do they all look pretty like inwardly focused?
Well,
Yeah.
I could distract them.
That
Wow.
would make probably closing ground easier. They all seem very focused internally, so.
I
I could be a distraction.
gonna say I could, since you like.
I would say
being
you see
shit,
other ones with bows that are on their backs, but 3 are like,
I was just-
actively holding
I
bows
I was just looking for ones that weren't worn or carried.
I do not think
Yeah.
we're going to get them
that are laying around.
Abandoned.
No, you don't see any laying around.
like
Because
chase
shatter would
something
be-
away
that's
from their stuff. You know what I mean?
Oh wait. Don't we have to make concentration checks on that thing? That's why I have this. It's okay. Just check. Sorry, I was saying it to you.
Oh, yeah, this would probably be a bad day for you to use that. If you're...
Yeah.
Well, no, you don't have a disadvantage on saves yet. You just have half speed because you have 2 levels of exhaustion.
Right.
Just ability checks and half speed, so you're still fine to use it.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna give it to Bob because he was gonna be up in the shit, but then I realized that
You can throw it up. and
I
shit.
have to
Yeah, that's
Concentrate on it.
concentrate on it if we want it
Well,
to stay on our side.
That was my thing.
Yeah.
Is just introduce an air elemental into whatever they're doing and
Just letting it
watch it
Just sit
happen
back.
and see
So-
what they do about it.
Say they're 60 feet away?
But if
You
we're
know what I mean?
being
60 to
on the
80.
guard then though.
Well, yeah, but like it'd probably take some of them out or fucking like
I
fuck up
think
the
they
whole
would all
shit.
just gang up on it and kill it.
While we
Air elementals are pretty bad,
sneak up
motherfuckers.
step, let's say a funny way to put it over there, perhaps. We borrow the rope, have the rope grab the gem and make it go over there and just drop it from way above.
Yeah. At 60 feet.
Good morning, motherfuckers.
I like that.
I love dropping the air elemental in. Mechanically, I think if they are then on guard and in combat, we don't get a surprise. Like,
Oh, we're trying to go for a surprise.
correct.
Oh,
Yeah.
But if that is part of the surprise
Yeah.
round, that's
Right.
awesome.
That's
I
one
was
thing.
gonna say, how
Yeah.
about I stay back a little bit?
We all
ways
just arrows flying, air elemental.
while you guys sneak up, and then when you start to see that thing falling, you gotta rush in.
Nah.
Well, I can't sneak up, but I will. I can definitely rush in.
Get as close as you can, I guess.
Use my bonus action to do the aggressive thing and move 60 feet, so I can definitely run up on him after.
Can I borrow your rope?
Just for this.
Thank you.
Okay. So we get into position.
Here, let me show you what it looks like.
I think you should, like, if we're doing that thing, whatever, like, you hold up, whatever you do, like, get close enough so you can hold up above or near them, whatever. And, like, still cast shatter.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, that
So
looks
that
like
should
a
be just,
desktop.
you can, like, just literally drop the rope and, like, it turns to a regular rope.
Yeah.
Right.
And then pick it up, and, you know, whatever. After the fight or whatever happens. Yeah, but you get
There's definitely also like, if you don't want to use their elemental and save it for a harder fight, that's fine.
It just sounds super fun.
Like there's a lot of them,
Super fun.
and
what I'm
we're
saying.
exhausted, so we might need the
Right.
extra help from
Right, that's what I'm
something.
thinking. We might need
Your
the
brother
extra
just
help
ditched
now.
us when he wasn't helping anyway.
He's a dick. Oh, is that your die?
That's not that.
You don't really have to set up the enemies if you don't want.
Okay. I was like, shit, I have to set up 12 enemies.
Yeah, no.
Okay. You can
It's
just.
just the layouts
They're kind of like
perfectly fine.
all throughout here.
These are big squares.
Oh, yeah.
And I will plan, contrary to our usual situation, to go in with Drac. So you're not all by yourself, and I can get
How tall are these wall things?
Oh, low. Sorry, real quick.
That tall?
Whoa!
Yeah, that tall. That's how tall they are.
since we're both kind of sneakier ones at this.
Yeesh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Whether or
charge.
not.
I'm just gonna
It's
charge
advantage.
in. Like, fuck it. But I'm gonna have my giants thing already up and my rune already activated and blah blah blah, so I can use my bonus actions further.
How are the
things that I
squares
can
now?
Pretty good.
Looks good.
like drink potions.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay. So they're you said they're all like in here or like all throughout the
All throughout there, yeah. None are on the outside.
What side of this are we on?
You guys were coming in from this way.
And how tall are
Rings.
these?
About 3 feet, 4 feet sticking up from the ground. There's just the foundation. It's not like full walls.
So are you gonna do the gem? Are you doing the elemental? Yeah?
Oops, fun.
Then I think we sounds of it we're gonna get as close as we comfortably can. Sneaking.
Where's the majority of the peoples? Are they mostly around this altar?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll
We'll drop it on
be
the altar.
closer. I'm gonna be close to the altar, yeah.
Oh, here. You know what? I remember why I had it the way I had it before. I have to switch back to the lower squares. For now, anyways. I'll try to fix it in between. But just so we can get our pictures done.
All good. All good. Prior to kickoff,
Yeah, I see. Yep.
I want to take my potion of speed and trigger my Eldritch Claw Tattoo.
Oh yeah.
So that I've got like those going, and then for the surprise round, I'm
Saucy.
like free to unload.
Yeah.
Looks good to me.
So the surprise round, are you rushing into?
Yes. Me, it sounds like me and Klaus are both rushing in, and you, I assume, also. Yeah.
I just didn't know if you could get a surprise while rushing in. Like you're just running up on motherfuckers.
Well, that's why
Oh,
we're
whoa.
sneaking in close, and then
They
Well, I
will
can't
notice
stealth.
once he starts
Really?
running. Yeah, but
Correct.
that will be part of his surprise.
they are
He can move
surprised
so
that
far.
they're being attacked.
Yeah. He can move so far in one turn. Because he's a monk.
So we're
But we're also gonna like stealth in.
we're choosing
Right,
our
closer, yeah.
positions.
So how close do you guys want to get before you kick off?
Do
About
I,
where you're at right now? That's what you're
if that's
looking for?
yeah, if that's
Depends.
doable.
What, you have like some D6s or something you just put out instead of minis to kind of ballpark where they are? Sure. That would probably be easier than.
I mean, I should just put the minis on. So you guys know where you're at, and then I can just take a picture of.
Okay.
what's going on.
Boom, 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 boom.
You have snake people. Oh, sure.
Ew.
That's like a Medusa.
She do. She creepy. She creepy weird.
Is that the one that was like more snake than anything?
Which one?
The one with the hair.
These ones? Or that one? Yeah. That one was pretty sneaky, but there are some other pretty sneaky ones too.
Was it a lady vase?
Well, he's pretty snake.
He is pretty sneaky.
Oh, you got snake arms? Oh, jeez, with the fucking mouths on the hands. We made a mistake, guys. Is the big snake guy considered large, or is he just on a small base, but he's big, or is he not big?
Medium.
It's a lot bigger than me.
So they're not all.
Yeah,
I thought they
dang.
were all around the altar thing.
In the general sense, the three ladies were the ones that were the closest to the altar.
It's a lot of fuckers.
They're all kind of spread out.
Wow.
Within the church. They're all
Go
within the church.
I'm thinking we start down here.
Up to you. So this guy, does he? I mean, medium size. He's not like super beefy or whatever.
No, he's larger than that. But WizKids made these bases for them. Like originally,
That's what
they
I
just
thought.
put large people on medium bases for some reason.
That's what I
So
thought.
he's on a larger base. Yeah.
I was gonna say a possible thing we could do is find the biggest fucker and nuke him in the first round. Because between your
Yeah.
haste and my action surge, we get hit him with 10. fucking
This is
attacks.
true. I can also, so part of the reason I was thinking start down here is I can do some of my like,
Line attacks.
yeah,
Okay.
to hit like multiple people.
You'll probably go first anyway, so I was mock up with.
I'm
I
gonna
can go
move
for the
a little
big
bit
guy.
further.
It's usually my move.
Wrap them up. I might wrap you up.
Plus, if we take out like little guys, then
Actually, that is better.
yes. Yeah.
Remember the arrow?
I'm taking my potion of heroism,
Okay.
Big guy.
so it gives me bless.
And before, like right before we're about to kick things off, I'll try to use my giant smite before.
Okay.
So I'll mark that off right now.
Yep. Go ahead and mark that off.
I'm already stuck.
I'm writing down what everybody's
I
pre-doing.
want to be big. And I'm only wanting to do one thing.
My plan is going to be, I got the rope kind of suspended up here.
Oh,
Question: do you want to be over here all by yourself?
You can always do what you're doing, just run away.
Yeah.
Get in whatever distance you want to be in. They'll probably be distracted when we start stabbing the shit out of everyone, though.
Yeah. And there could be an arrow elemental. In the general vicinity.
also, these are
Here's what I'll also say. I'm not going to make you roll like an intelligence check or anything, but they are distracted for sure, and you guys are rolling stealth checks. But having like a magic rope like lift something over their head, you could also just like toss it.
Yeah.
You know, like
the
so
first
that
thing I was
they
thinking
don't
was
see
I didn't get the
it.
rope thing. I thought she was just gonna throw it.
yeah.
I said the
Okay.
extra. You may have noticed.
Also, these snake people, they might have poison damage a little bit. Does anyone want my potion of poison resistance? Because I don't need it.
Wouldn't be mad about it.
I can't use it.
Wouldn't be mad about it.
Alright, I might give that to you. Then.
Sure. I'll down that beforehand then also.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess right before I do it, poison. I was gonna consider.
I didn't
using
realize my
poison
room-
on my rapier.
Did that.
What are you doing?
I'm not. I don't think I'm doing it because they're like you.
Oh,
said,
you're worried that they're going to be resistant to poison.
Yeah. So, I don't want to waste it.
Well, I'm guessing throwing it's going to be an action.
Yeah, throw it will be your action.
I think that was the sauce we were talking about. She could still cast whatever and then just like let go of the rope and it just falls.
Right.
They
You
can
can
see
totally
it.
do it. I'm just saying that they're going to get a better chance to see you guys
If a rope's right above.
if the rope, is dangling above with a blue gem
Yeah.
before the chest.
Well, that's what I was like. If they were all focused, and everybody's looking
But
this
hey.
way, and they're all gathered around it.
Yeah.
They probably wouldn't.
Casting summon
maybe.
elemental is a pretty
It's gonna
good
be essentially it's gonna be
So
a rope right
Yeah.
here above their heads.
Yeah.
Like that's still within a lot of their line of
Well,
sight.
that's what I'm saying. and They're not all gathered around, literally.
Oh, you thought they were going to be all within 5 feet of the altar or something
Right.
like that. No. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
Apparently, there's nothing.
Not right now.
sweet.
So wait, Bold. Are
I don't
you?
know.
He said we're coming from this side.
You probably have to be behind us somewhere.
I mean, you could sneak around. If they wanted to wait for you, you could try to sneak around there. This is all going to affect
I
the
can't
DC is
sneak.
where you're. Oh, that's
I
true.
don't sneak. I don't sneak at
Can
all.
I carry you and sneak?
You are pretty strong.
I'm pretty fucking strong. Stronger than he is.
Yeah.
I do squats.
You're
You're a
carrying
giant already.
a giant bunch of armor with a person inside in the snow. And trying to be stealthy about it.
Probably really.
Sneaking up on like 12
500
enemies.
pounds.
Okay. Is everybody happy with where they're at?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Give me one more round of. I'm assuming you guys are all chugging the stuff and
Would it be
trucking the stuff while you're
better
doing
to-
it.
I don't know. I don't know why we're coming
You know
from
what I
this side.
This is just
Make
where
them
you
run
are.
to us. And not us run to them. Is that what you're going?
Well, I'll be able to get in the mix anyway.
Well, yeah, right. But you always get like surrounded.
You know, I am
Kinda
going to be
not-
a little closer to
not
them.
like that happen.
So you're not pulling a Drachmir over there?
Right, because I think I can still. Wait, they're still fine. Which way does this go? Yeah. Let's still throw it.
Yeah, you can
Get those two.
Okay.
Everybody's happy where they're at? Hey,
Yes,
one
sir.
more round of stealth checks.
Oh boy. This one's stressful.
Really?
This is if we get it or not. Natural 20.
Nice! Let's
Somehow.
go. That's
Nope,
a
I have to roll
success.
disadvantage.
Oh, you do. Unfortunately.
It's, yeah.
Still, what? 8? Is that a 1?
No, it's a 7.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Dex is +1s.
Pleasure.
23. Success.
7.
Fail. So 2 fails,
15.
success. 2 successes.
Sad. Because it
That's just how it
landed.
happened last
My
time too.
first roll was a 17.
It's like a 50-50 thing. I'm just going to roll this if it's... What were your numbers?
15.
23.
15?
43?
23.
Oh.
23.
Here's
how I'm going to do this.
Tempted
People are
in
rolling
the
natural
average.
20 on disadvantage.
15, 23. You got a 7 and a 6?
On the 7.
You had a 7 also? Okay, so both 7s, right?
And 8.
You had an 8. Okay, that's fine. I knew it was 1. It's off by 1. Okay. So they're going to roll a disadvantage because they're looking at this thing. But if they roll a 14 or higher,
Like
they'll
straight
notice you.
14.
Ooh, good call.
Like plus stuff.
Yeah, so
Wouldn't it be based on passive perception?
Yeah, but enemies don't really have passive perception.
They do. I mean, it's. Well, typically it is on stat blocks, but if it's not, then it would be,
It's not.
it
None
would be
of them.
calculated
None of them
the
have
same.
one. Yeah, passive perception.
10 plus their
10 plus their perception skill, or if they don't have perception listed, then it would be 10 plus wisdom.
Okay, I mean they have a perception, a plus, like a. Let me see. +4. So it'd
just be the +4, right? Plus whatever. Should be 10 plus 4, which would be 14. But you guys would fail. I'm going to roll for it. I'm going to see if actively that they notice and give them disadvantage.
Okay.
So they have to roll. That's an 11 plus 4. That's a natural 1.
Hey!
They're really focused on
Because
that.
that 11 plus 4 would have beat you
Shit.
guys. So they are real. Yeah, so you guys will get full surprise round and everything. We will pick this up.
Should we do initiative right now too?
No, let's wait.
Do you want to snap a picture?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. This came up.
Can I just put this right here?
Well, you'll throw that out
You'll throw that out, yeah.
on the first round. So